submissive, completely submissive, and that's only if you force yourself to be that way. But since we have self-preservation, there's no way everybody's going to do 100%. Women will do over 50%. Women will do submission at the beginning of a relationship, but not submission to the point where that that self-preservation, we examine that self-preservation and then break it down. Nobody does it 100%. She has to feel safe. The woman has to be safe. The woman has to feel wanted, and she has to be in a safe space in order to do that. Now, how many men present a safe space enough for a woman to do that? That's the
100%.
issue.
And so that's why I was thinking that I'm glad that they had the stream yesterday. Also, I want to say
about to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
out to LA Project. Happy birthday to you, Lauren. And I wish you many, many more. So shout out to Lauren. Make sure y'all all say happy birthday to her. We also got Great T News. He's also in the chat. It's his birthday as well. So they are sharing a birthday today. So yes, I believe that women can give. And I think that's why it was a great show yesterday, because it shows even further that men are the issue while women ain't giving 100% submission. Because for a woman to give submission, according to what the conversation was yesterday, is that so you got to be an educator, you got to be a teacher, because they said the only place a woman gives 100% submission is in the classroom. So that means you need to learn how to teach your woman something. And then they said, oh, they also give 100% submission to the boss. So that means also that you got to pay the cost to get 100% submission. And guess what? And then if that person do overtime, you're going to have to pay more. You have to pay time and a half. So yes, you absolutely gonna have to pay more than a previous dude before, because if you want to take that woman from said man, usually in a job scenario, when you leave a job, you get paid more benefits. That job, that boss is gonna pay you more.
I
So
don't
man,
assume that went over very well yesterday, did it?
no, it was a very good show. They didn't allow me to talk because I would have cooked them up. So it was rightfully
Yeah.
so. Shout out to OtisWho. What is your thoughts?
Oh man, peace to the panel, peace to the panel. I don't know. I was laying in my bed. I heard you talk this foolishness. Bless your heart. I love you. I don't know. I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna start right here. Man. A woman is supposed to be submissive in a relationship. I'm gonna start with that. They're supposed to be. Now, we as men make it hard for a woman to be submissive in every relationship. Yes, we do. I will say that for the record, we make it hard. We don't know what dating is. We forgot what the definition of dating is. Women give up their body way too soon. You give up the cooch the first night. So now all of a sudden, no conversations being had. I like what Kasim said. I hope I'm saying this name.
Amen.
I like what he said. You have to know each other before that woman is willing to submit to you. Period. You have to show you as a man that you are able to have this woman submit to you. If you're not proving yourself for this submission, you're wrong. And the woman is wrong for giving it up too soon. So it goes both ways. Now I'm gonna use my real life example. I've been with my wife since 1998.
Damn.
First we went on the date was February 13th. I remember as a man. Right, the day before Valentine's Day. It took my wife to give me no cooch for 2 months. I respected that. It made me work for it. Like Tupac said, I don't want it if it's that easy. So she made me work for it. And I had to prove myself. My wife has never touched a door around me. Never. When we was eating red meat, I cut her steak. I proved myself. So she has to submit to me. And if I let her down, then it's her right to burn out. Because I failed.
Submitting my body is not the same as.
You got to give that woman a reason to submit to you. Now, if the woman doesn't submit to you off the bat, after you proved yourself, then you have to realize that that's not the right woman for you. We make the mistakes a lot of times too, because the cooch was so good, we want to just lay in the bed with her. That don't mean they can get wet all they want. Is she going to submit to you in the time it needs to be submitted? Now, what I mean by submission? There's a difference between questioning someone and asking a question. Big difference.
And there's a difference between submitting my body and submitting my mind. Two totally different things.
Yes, it
There's
is.
plenty of times there's plenty of times that I've submitted my body, but never my mind.
But it should
Okay,
be working together. I get what you're saying, but don't go down the rabbit hole. You breaking it up. It should be together.
they don't work together.
But they should though.
Period.
Listen
They
to
don't
submission.
work together. Not for women. It doesn't work that way. We
All
have to
right,
have
can
a
I say
man.
something now, please?
So,
We hold on.
so
We have
HQ,
to have a.
so HQ, we Otis is saying that he understands that they both don't go with each other, but he's saying that we should start pushing the ideology that they should go together. That if you're going to submit your body, you should submit your mind first before your body is what he's saying. That's why he was praising that his wife waited the 2 months and she had some time to evaluate to see if her mind was ready, and then now her body is ready, and he got to keep proving that he was the right choice. Right.
Yeah,
So
sure.
she waited 2 months to see if so all the signs that she's seen with those 2 months, she's seen they was all green flags. And then now he got to continuously proving those green flags, because we do know it got some good men out there that could
Right.
they could game. They could
And we
take
bump
6
head
months,
on and we bump
7
heads.
months, and they would game you out. And cool. We
Yeah.
understand that. We are not talking about those men. We're talking about the men that are they doing all the right green flags for all the right reasons. And then they continue to do all the green flags, because we do understand. I think the problem is sometimes HQ is that before I let you go, I'm sorry, but is that like sometimes the men, they present these green flags for 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, and then after they get the cooch, however long it took them, and then that's when all the red flags start to. It's like a virus came into your computer. But again, HQ,
Yeah.
do you think that women should submit their mind first and then their body so they can have a better percentage-wise to picking a solid?
Yes, absolutely. They should submit. You should work on her mind. You should work on her mind before you try to get her body. But most men don't work. But most men don't want to work on the mind. They want to work on the body first. Therefore, they're not going to get submission.
First.
I mean, I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize. And most women want to give up the cooch first. But you're right though. It goes both
It's
ways.
not.
I
It's
didn't
not.
cut you off.
Well, it's not necessarily that we want to give up the cooch first. Is that and that's what you come for? If that's what you come for, and we realize that's what you come for, then it is what it is. But if we would prefer you to court us, we would prefer that you look at our mind instead of our body. But that doesn't happen. As long as that doesn't happen, we aren't able to submit exactly how we need to submit. Most
But why
people cannot submit.
But why
Huh?
doesn't that happen? But why doesn't that happen? If you want a man to court you, you tell that man to court you. I don't understand that statement. See, that right there
Of
loses
course,
me.
of course we understand. That's an ideal world, but that's not how the world works. If the world worked like that, we'd still have virgins.
I don't agree with that, man.
Right,
I'm be respectful. I'm
Otis,
on
at
your
the
side.
same
How
time,
come it doesn't?
we know men they look at it as, if I'm not getting it right. So now if this man wants to court this woman, he said, hey, I want to put my time in. She says, well, I want to get to know you. I want to at least get to know you for at least 2 months. The problem is that once a woman put that deadline on, now after they get to that deadline, the man is going to be pressurized. All right, we got to this 2 months or whatever that time frame is, and now it's going to be all about sex. It's not going to be about building mentally anymore.
Right.
It's
Well, I
not
mean, get that. In a perfect world, we would be able to submit our body and our mind. We would submit our mind first, and then our body would come second. That would be beautiful. Of course, that would be ideal. Everyone would love to do that, except men don't want to do that, and we have some women who don't want to do that.
That is
Okay.
not true.
Can I
Stop
go now?
that.
Well, yeah,
Wait a minute, you make it sound as though.
Go ahead, Otis. Why you say it's not true?
Yeah.
A man wants to go out and have sex, so he's going to go and find the easiest woman he can. Period. That's life. But when a man wants to marry someone to take him home to meet his mother or whatever, they're not out to knock that woman down. Now, it might start off that way, but if I approach a
that's
woman, if I approach you, I'm approaching you, and you let it know right now that I'm not easy. You're going to have to work for this. If I choose that you're worthy of that work, I'm going to put that work in. Don't give me a deadline. Just say you're not giving it up now. Don't say 2 months, because in my mind, 2 months, I'm going to hold out 2 months. No, that's your body. You give it up when you want to. But the key
So
is
when
don't give
so what are we saying? So what are we saying that's different? I don't understand. What do you mean?
What different is you saying that there's not men out there that's willing to wait, so you're conceding and just giving it up.
Okay, I'm only going by what the men say in this space.
If that's what you, if you're not saying that,
I'm only I'm only saying what men are saying in this space. You say men will wait 2 3 months if the woman want to wait 2 months. Okay, fine,
for the
I
right
believe
one, yes.
you.
For the
But
right
I ain't
one,
never heard I
only
ain't never
problem,
heard that in that space. I ain't never
wow.
heard that in this space.
the only problem
Okay.
that most women have, as I welcome the beautiful and gorgeous supreme goddess PH Diva. Good day, how you doing? The problem is that when like the men so they would say that it doesn't matter how long it is, right? It doesn't matter if we wait 1 day or 2 months. They still gonna judge you the way how they're gonna judge you. It don't really matter. And so if you are actually truly courting this woman, you cannot court this woman and say that you're trying to get to know her while you're going on multiple dates elsewhere as well. Because then now
Sharon,
you're not truly courting me.
Sharon, you know the difference. I mean, we're just throwing it out there. You know the difference. I'm gonna use my real life situation. When I meet a woman, I'm not meeting. I'm married now. But when I was out there, I could tell based on the first date or two what type of woman it is. And God forgive me, this is just the truth. Based on that first date. I'm not going to break it all down, but you know what I'm talking about. You know the woman that's going to give it up and want that first step, that's want to deal and want to go smoke with you. You know. And you know the one that wants you to, that's going to stand in front of that car door before you get in your car. And if you get in your car, you have to get out and go open the door for her. She's going to be patient with you. She's going to ask the right questions. She's going to engage in conversation. You know the difference. Let's keep it real. If
I
I'm
think
not
we
being
having two
married,
totally different conversations. I think you
but
I think you're
So,
trying to
so the,
blame women because they give it up early. I'm not
no,
trying to blame men. I'm not trying to
no,
blame men, and I'm not trying to blame women.
I'm
I'm
not trying to
trying to
blame
say,
you. I just know who you're
okay,
dealing with.
then we of course, but men don't wait like that. You keep thinking if he
that's
loves me, if he likes me, he gonna wait 6 months. If I tell him to wait 6 months, most men ain't gonna
he's
wait no
not.
6 months.
He's
Period.
not. He's not gonna wait. He's gonna be on to next. And when he's getting that, when he's getting those that beautiful supreme goddess type loving that he's getting from that woman, is gonna cloud his judgment. And now that woman that he got waiting 6 months in the wind, well, she is not dating somebody else because you can't truly get courted if you're not dating just that person. If you are dating
Thank
multiple
you.
people, you cannot be caught in one person, and that's where
Right.
it gets the
You
waters get real muddy because the men are saying they could date multiple women and still be caught in all of them. You cannot
Right.
court
Right.
multiple human beings at once. It's not possible.
We going down the rabbit hole, but dating means you can date as many people as you want, man or woman. It doesn't matter. It's called dating. It's courting. It's the same difference. What's the difference between courting and dating?
The difference is, and this is the
So
problem that most men don't understand. The difference is if you are every marriage started with dating. Everyone,
Supposedly.
but they acting like that it doesn't happen. So now you need to date with a purpose is the issue. So now once we start dating with purpose, you are going to date one person at a time. Let me see what this person actually got. Let me give 100% of my attention into this person so I can see red flags versus green flags, orange flags, whatever it is, and see what you're willing to accept for that person. But if you have multiple people, all those ideologies, they start to cross paths, and now you got a goddamn multiverse.
I disagree. I'll let somebody else talk. I
And I
disagree with
also
that. I'll let somebody
Okay.
else talk.
Can I go now?
Yes, you can. Also want to welcome to the show, D-Town. What it do? So go
Peace,
ahead, Happy.
peace and love, brother. Peace and
Yes,
love.
sir. Go ahead, Happy.
Okay, welcome PH Diva and Pawpaw grandson over there. Hey, it's all love, Supreme Goddess. I want to start from the beginning where you first told me that I could talk. Okay, I just wanted to say I found out. Well, I've been did. Well, anyway. Okay, what I didn't agree with was you said the wife is flirty and that homeboy should start working on the wife to try to get the husband and all of that involved. I didn't agree with that. None of that. But since we're here, now skip past that part. That was the part I was talking about earlier. So now with this, my whole thing is it obviously doesn't matter what a woman says because it seems like Sharon, today you are on a mission to prove, to disprove whatever the woman may have to say. For some reason, it seems like I'm meeting a different Sharon today, if you will, right? Because I feel like you were just genuinely being you, all of these months. And then now today, it seems like, yeah, I'm going to be on Team Men. It doesn't matter what they say.
So
I'm just going for it.
that's
Wait,
what you hold on, Happy. Hold on. If that's what you think,
yeah.
then you're not listening to me at all.
No way. I wasn't done.
What I'm
I
saying
wanted to explain to you why.
Because this is you
Okay.
can't be, because I'm saying that men need to step their game up, and I'm actually agreeing with the women today.
No, because you haven't agreed with anybody, but I'm not asking you to agree. I just wanted to.
But I'm saying your statement just now, because Otis would say that I'm not on the men's side today. That's why he's up here right now. So
Right.
I'm saying
No,
that you
but Otis
have a
is on the side
misunderstanding.
of the
You might have a
facts. It doesn't seem
misunderstanding
like
what I'm actually
okay.
saying.
And you're right. So maybe I'm saying it wrong because I also have that down there. What Otis said, everything I said when he first got up here, everything Otis said when he first got up here just this morning, I said it before. So I have that in my notes. I agreed with him with that. But for some reason, it seems like, so maybe I said it wrong just now. Maybe it just seems like you
But
just want to have something wrong to say because Otis said what I said.
Just get to your point. Yeah.
You know what? Wait. Were you talking to me or somebody else just now?
Yes, I was talking to you, Happy. Just get to your point. Just tell me.
Okay, but that. You know what, Sharon? See, now I gotta wait. I'm gonna let everybody else talk again because because it feels like because I don't want to say something when it's not my turn, and then I'm vanished. But I need people to hear what I'm saying because it's not like what you say is the right answer. Because what you're saying, I don't agree with. What you have been saying today, I don't agree with a lot of it, and usually I agree with basically, majority of what you say because I find it as a fact. So my thing is, it doesn't even matter who says it, and we all should know this by now. When it comes to myself, I just like to base it on facts, for the most part. So that's the thing. Just like when I was here some days ago and we were discussing the whole thing about the women, the pregnancy, and all of that.
Happy. Do you realize that you are not telling us what exactly that you agree with?
Oh no, but because the point is, every time I try to keep telling you about it, you keep cutting me off, and then you say, wait. So I wait. And then now it's trying to make it seem like that's why I'm like, wait a minute. So maybe I shouldn't have told you that I didn't agree with you because now you just push me further back into like the hole. So like I can wait, and I can wait. Everybody knows I can wait. I'll be on silent, whatever. I'll just be here until you give me the time to speak. But if you're gonna cut me off every time I start talking, it's like, what's the point, right? If you're trying to correct me before I even get all my full thought out, right?
Excuse me,
so I'm just going off of what you're saying, especially since this is your channel. Go ahead, Otis.
No. I'm sorry. This is not my platform, but you have the floor, and you're not saying what you want to say.
No, but that's what I'm saying. When I had the floor, he was cutting me off. That's why I'm like.
So
going
Happy,
back to that.
So I'm
gonna go right now.
Hold on,
Happy. I'm gonna go right now.
You have the floor. Say what you want to say. Don't tell me what you don't want to say.
Sharon, and good morning, Anya. How are you? Shout out to Miss Bracy, because you know what, Sharon, you pissing me off today. I said that in the beginning. I just feel like, because I didn't say that to have you try to combat what I was saying. What I'm saying is this, Sharon. Today, you are completely off. You are totally wrong. Because when it comes down to it, not only do you already know all of these things, and that's why I find it hard to say it, because I feel like the people that speak the truth are the ones that suffer. As much as it's never bothered me before, it's like when I was just saying it a few minutes ago, you kept stopping me, and you stopping me. And I get it now. You're going to say it again. Please don't. I understand you guys saying like, God, Happy, get over with it. Like, get it over with. I get it. But guys, okay, I'm going to say it. Okay, fine. The thing about it is this. That is so wrong. Do not listen to them when they're talking about, oh, your wife is flirty and you should go to try the wife first whenever you want to try to get a business deal or any of that shit going. Because at the end of the day, women, we know we are strong. We know we are better than that. And as much as these people are talking about, oh, effing on the first date and all this crap, I've told you guys from the beginning, I've always told you guys, absolutely not. And it doesn't matter what they say or what these younger people are doing. At the end of the day, obviously, we cannot stop it, but we have to remain vigilant, okay? In the fact that we have to keep on doing what we're doing. Because at the end of the day, yes, it may not stop tomorrow, but we have to keep our minds in that great space to keep on teaching the right things for the younger generation at the end of the day. No, we don't want these people fucking everybody and everybody and everybody. And it's so sad because not for nothing, there are people, grown adults out there fucking family members, and it makes absolutely no fucking sense. There's no way somebody should be upset that you're having sex.
Thank you. Happy.
Because you're withholding sex.
Happy.
You see? Every time I get to the point, I get cut off. Told you.
Happy.
You never got to the point,
Happy.
man.
I'll let you speak for
I did.
5 minutes.
I just said it. Don't have sex.
Uninterrupted. Happy. I'll let you speak for 5 minutes straight. Uninterrupted. So like, if you're gonna
okay,
get a point,
I got it. No, I'm mute.
Happy, you don't got it because you're not understanding that we are having a conversation.
No, what I'm saying is I got it. I'm mute, Sharon. That's what I said.
So you was wrong. So when I said the flirting thing, I said she's not flirty is what I actually said. I said that woman that is intelligent and she is rocking with her husband. She moved just like her husband.
Exactly what I was saying. You said the wife isn't flirty, and then you turned around and said the guy should start with the wife.
I said the wife is not being flirty. And that
exactly.
is an easier way to get into a conversation with the husband because you could use the wife as a softening.
Exactly, and that's what I said.
If you want to get in contact,
you said the wife isn't flirty, but then at the end of it, you said start with the wife.
Oh my God, Happy! I'm trying to have a conversation. Go ahead, PhD. But what's your thoughts?
I don't even know what y'all talking about now.
I was starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening and what's going on. So was the question still about, are we still talking about the submission thing?
All that, yes. Woosah, Sharon. Woosah. We good. Woosah. We good. Woosah.
And PhD, man, ain't even gonna correct it. But good morning, my people. Y'all all right?
You know what, D-Town?
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
Come on now.
Good morning, PhD. Well, hey, y'all doing
what's
all right
my full name? What's the full name? Because you gave it to
Supreme Goddess PhD.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, D-Town.
Good morning, y'all. Y'all all right?
Yes. Great. Let's get to it. Hey, Sharon, we good. Woosah, we good. Go in and eat your cucumbers and drink your water.
We good, man. Come on. We was on that boat with you, Sharon. We was on that
good,
boat.
man.
We was paddling with you, man.
We good. Let's go.
So I don't even know where we at neither at this point right now. Like that just threw me for such a loop just now. I didn't understand what was her point of view on things. That was kind of crazy. And I'm also going to welcome some more crazy into the show. Welcome to the show, the beautiful and sexy GBGville.
Bro, that is homo as hell, bro. What the fuck is wrong?
Stop it, Sharon.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Pause all the way across the board. Come
Bro,
on,
what the fuck is wrong with you? I just wanted to come up here and ask a question, Sharon. Like, were you frustrated when Happy was going on and on and on with that bullshit?
Was I frustrated? No, because she didn't.
How are you? Hi, Granville. Long time now.
Hey,
See you
Happy,
from.
good morning, Happy. I haven't heard you in a long time, man. Sharon, you know the frustration you was feeling when you was talking to Happy? That's what everybody else get when they talk to you in this space.
When they talk to me?
Yeah, you full of shit like that.
Y'all need to stop fucking playing. You know what? Granville, don't you dare, because you know you are my best friend behind everybody in this
Happy,
motherfucking back scenes.
happy.
So don't do
Listen,
this shit
happy,
now.
but happy.
All right,
Answer one
hold
What
on.
question.
kind of
And
best friend are
hold
you
on,
in front of
y'all.
these motherfucking world now?
Hold on.
I'm
And
on you,
also,
babe.
I
I
want to
love
welcome
you.
to the stage. Hold on. I
Love you
also want
too.
to welcome to the stage Brownsville, New York. What it do?
Peace and love. Peace and
Peace,
love.
peace, peace. What's up?
Yeah, let's bring it back home to the woman, the women not being submissive to their husbands like they should, and things like that. Let's bring it back home.
Okay, but what makes you? Why should women be submissive to husbands?
Because realistically, and I'm let's bring it back home, a woman is supposed to be submissive to the man, the head of the household. They're supposed to. The man is supposed to go out and conquer and be the warriors, as the woman stays home and take care of the home and the kids. That's when
that
the
what's
woman
happening?
has the mouth. That's when a woman has the fortitude and the domination of the household. But the man has the domination over her and everything else. But she has dominion within the household with the kids and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So she has to know when to concede
Mm-hmm.
her power when the husband comes home, but exudes her power with the household and making sure everything is comfortable for the man. That's how it should be since day one, since man was first put on this earth. And I
Okay.
stand
Okay, so
You're asking an
oh my
unruly
God.
creature.
Hello.
Hold on. You're asking an unruly creature to have order.
No,
That's what I don't
so
get.
the thing is, okay,
That's
so
what
we
I don't
addressed.
But also, I just want PhD. I also want to let you know you still have your $20 credit. So just letting you know.
Okay, I feel like you told me that for a reason, but okay.
No reasons. I'm just
Yeah,
giving
come
you
on,
the-
Diva, do it. Diva, do it.
So okay, two things. So you talked about, and let me say both things that I want to address so I won't forget. Okay, so first is you mentioned how it should be, and then you said this is how it's been since the beginning of time. So I want to address both of those. So first off, this is how it should be. Is that's not the reality of what's actually going on though, right? So men
It is in
are
my household. It is in my household,
Oh,
yes.
sir. Okay, so first off, can you let me speak without cutting me off?
I apologize, but you make a generality, but I want to
No,
make sure.
okay,
Yeah, I
right.
got you. I apologize.
Yes, but so when you made your entire statement, you didn't say this is how it works in my household. You said this is how it should be, which is a general statement. That's why I spoke in generalities, right? So I mean, okay. So first off, if you're gonna submit to somebody and they're gonna be the head is the brains of your operation. So this man need to be able to think his way out of a paper bag, and unfortunately, many of y'all can't, as we just saw.
Damn.
Nevertheless. So what's actually going on in society is not that men are going out and conquering and the woman got dominion over the home. No, many of these women have to go out and also try to conquer as well, right? Because we see the average man only earns about $50,000. So at
And still
$50,000,
fucking get pregnant for that nut ass nigga.
no. At $50,000, you ain't conquering nothing. You being told what to do, right? That's what a $50,000 a year job is. Somebody telling you you need to do this, that, and the third. You ain't conquering nothing. So the way it should be is not how it is in reality, right? And so to address your second point of this is how it's been since we were created, that's absolutely not the case, right? Because for many years we were hunter-gatherers. And so everybody was going out and doing something. While men was hunting, the women were gathering the nuts and berries. And, anthropologists will tell you that the vast majority of people back then, their calories came from those nuts and berries and other things that the women gathered, right? And so those tended to be very egalitarian societies. And even when we see them today, because there's still some of them around, they're very egalitarian societies because the men understand that, hey, I got to depend on this woman too, right? Because you ain't gonna always be able to go out there and kill something. You ain't eating meat every day. And so in order for me to survive, I got to depend on what this woman done came and brought to the table. And if you want to know of a society where that actually is happening today, it's a society of in Malaysia, the indigenous Malaysians who happen to be Black people. And they still have that hunter-gatherer society. Now it's starting to change now because they're starting to go into the cities and the men are going into the cities to work. And so we're starting to see that society shift in terms of the power dynamics, right? Because now they're depending more on men. And so you see that tells us that that's not how it always was, right? It depends on who's, doing the bulk of the feeding. That's where the power dynamics lie. And so it hasn't been that way. And y'all, black men especially, love to come up here and spew this rhetoric when y'all the least educated, right? I would never depend on an uneducated man to be my head. Sir, you got to let me finish. I didn't cut you off, right? Y'all the least educated. You don't even know
You running on like Happy now.
No. You don't even know what type of societies the humans have evolved through to get to where we at today. But you want to try to have dominion over some damn body. That's absolutely asinine to me. And I feel sorry for any woman who would subject herself to that. So that's my response to that. Ladies, if you're gonna submit, make sure he got half a damn brain.
Damn, at least half.
D-Town, why the fuck you cutting a PhD but to bring me up, bitch? Fuck you, ho.
Damn.
And also we
Ain't the
gonna
black
allow,
woman up to date, ladies and gentlemen.
we gonna allow Otis to do his best to rebuttal. I want to get Brownsville, New York in there. I want to get D-Town in there. I want to also get HQ back in there as well. Let's try to share the mic as much as we can. Go ahead, Otis.
Okay, I'm going to land the plane real quick. Respect to PhD. I'm going to say this real quick. I disagree with 85% of everything you just said.
Damn.
Respectfully, I'm going to stand on this. I'm not going back. I'm going to speak for myself, me and my situation. Of course, me and my wife, we have our issues. I'll be sitting here in line said we don't. Everybody argue and have disagreements. But at the end of the day, I'm the head of my household. There's a difference between questioning me and asking me a question. Big difference. I know the two. I could differentiate. My wife has a voice. Of course she has a voice. But the end decision is on me, period. In a discussion. We can have a conversation about it, and I take her input in like I'm really taking it in now. I'm listening to you. But at the end of the day, it's my decision. Don't question me. You could ask me a question. Now I can break down the difference between what the questioning and questioning me is, but there's a big difference. And that's where we need to learn. But a woman, again, it's going to be a trigger. A woman needs to stay in their place and let the man do what they're supposed to do and have the backbone of that man. And when he comes home, know how to caress, know how to have a conversation. If it needs to be one of them, it's fine. But you do that in private. But at the end of the day, that man has to say so if he proven himself. Now, if he hasn't proven himself, then you made the wrong decision and you need to think about who you decided to lay down with. That's your fault. You can get out of it. I'm just being real.
The difference is men don't know the difference between being a caveman and a modern day husband. That's the problem. Most men don't. So that's why women don't want to submit, because most men don't know the difference between being a caveman and being a regular modern day husband.
Wow.
We say
before you go D-Town, also
let me
want to
cook,
welcome Yoshi Yamagato Soboroto Haizotai. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That always makes me laugh.
I'm doing fine, and I'm going to pass on this one.
Go ahead. We're gonna get D-Town in there. We'll get PhD for the rebuttal, and then we'll go Brownsville, New York. Let's try to do that.
What we say, women out here submitting, women don't want to submit. But when I go in real life, I always see couples. I always see somebody submitting to somebody. So I don't understand what's really going on in these YouTube spaces, man. Men and women have these just talking points, and I don't think they really just be truthful and objective to the real life, what's really going on, man. Because what I see out here is couples. I see fucking couples. I'm going to land right there, man.
Awesome. Go ahead. I believe I said PhD was next.
Yes. So in terms of the rebuttal, there again, speaking in generalities, whatever the man got going on with his wife, that's not my concern. But in terms of what going on out here, again, the average man earns $50,000 a year. Nobody should be submitting to him. He's not smart enough for anyone to submit to, right? He needs as much help as he can get from that woman, right? And I'm always going to feel that way. The other thing is that we don't like to talk about is Black men, y'all already submitting to another group of men. So why would a woman come and submit to you? It just doesn't make sense to me.
That's not even relevant.
Get
I'm
off.
not saying
Get
get nobody.
off.
So this
No,
is the
Say
thing.
it again,
get
PhD,
nobody.
but what?
That might be the asinine.
Wait a
What you
minute,
They do not
say?
but
make sense at all.
hold
My
on.
God,
They
why
Wait
you
they
a
gotta
come
say
up
minute,
here
that?
and
sir.
say
What
I
the
you
did
say?
not cut
craziest
you off.
things, bro.
Say it
This
They
thing,
again.
they
the thing
they
is,
say the
You know it.
craziest
no,
things, bro.
You know
Let
it.
me finish.
Oh,
So the thing is, this man is talking about submission, but he don't even have enough control over his own emotions to be able to let me finish a sentence without him talking all over me, right?
And
And
you
so the
always
thing
go there.
is,
You good at
these
that.
men
Add
You
show
good at
homonyms,
that.
themselves.
add
These
homonyms
men gonna
attached.
always show themselves, and you can look. And I'm not saying some men aren't worthy of it, but there's a drastic difference in the way Brownsville, New York, comports himself, in the way Sharon comports himself, and in the way a lot of these men who trying to talk like cavemen comport themselves, right? And so, if you lacking in basic emotional control, you are not fit to lead anybody, not even yourself. Go ahead.
You know how you hit the little belt?
PhD,
You
but
know how you
goddamn.
Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
she likes to hurl subtle
Oh,
info before getting
Well,
in
and you
without
know,
giving
she
you in the
talking
fact.
about Sharon. You
That's
know what
all
I'm
she
saying?
does.
So hey, it
I
is
haven't
what it
hurled
is.
anything at anyone. I make general statements.
A
If
man,
they step
a
on your
boss,
toes, they step.
a
They
man, a
out to get
boss
you better.
recognizes other men bosses. So when you have a group of men in a room, and I'm a boss, I'm very aggressive and all that. I know who I am. I'm an alpha male. When I go into a room with other alpha males, I know when to quote unquote stand down. That's just life. You take the animal kingdom. There's lions walking around. There's pride. All lions. You got to know when to concede. That's life. That's real life. But in my dominion, I run it. In the common world, I fit in among bosses. And the beta males and women fall under that. Period.
And so
But
this
Now
is
I'm
the
aggressive
thing.
like that because that's
But
how I
that's the
talk. But
thing.
when
They
I
spend
sit down
so
with my
much
wife,
time.
I'm not as aggressive. I'm not as aggressive like this because I'm talking to my wife because she don't need me. I don't need to be aggressive with my wife. I'm only aggressive to other women. Don't allow me to get my point across because they want to be so overbearing and spew stuff that don't even make sense.
Okay.
That's when I get loud because I have to stake my point. I
Okay.
landed my plane.
All right. So the thing is, these men, and this is the crux of the issue. These men are going out into society and they're not the alpha male, right? Again, it's a whole group of other men who on top of you. And so they're depending
Not on
on
top.
women. No. They're depending on women to make them
PhD
feel
on
like
some gay
men,
shit tonight,
right?
man.
To make them feel like men because they can't go out and run shit out in the general, out in the world, right? And so that's why they're so adamant about it. There was a study done, maybe like 5-6 years ago, but about gamers. And so what they did was they brought male gamers together, or they let them compete against each other, and so they formed a hierarchy, right? So who's the best gamer down to who is the worst gamer. Then what they did was they introduced female gamers into it, and they saw that a lot of the gender-based aggression was coming from the men at the bottom of the hierarchy. Why?
Damn.
Because the men at the top, they position solidified, so women aren't a threat to them, right? But it's the men at the bottom of the hierarchy who are threatened by the presence of the women and the fact that the women may overtake them.
Because they trash. That's why they know that they trash on the sticks. So if a
Right,
girl
but
come in
baby,
this
I'm
hole
making
and
that.
come
Ain't nobody
beat
asked
me,
you nothing
then
just
that's
now.
what
Keep
it
preaching,
is.
All right. How we
PhD.
gonna do this?
Come
How we
on,
gonna do it?
PhD,
How we
but
gonna do it? So we
duh.
don't have
I
Tourette's.
don't understand that.
Let's not do the Tourette's. We're gonna
Right.
let PhD
Fuck the Tourette's,
finish.
let me go.
We're gonna
And I'm
let
talking
PhD.
about.
Oh no,
Hold
come
on. We're
on,
gonna let.
Sharon, wait a second.
Hold on.
We've
We're gonna
been
let
listening. We've
PhD
been
finish her
listening to
thought.
We're gonna do
PhD.
this Tourette's
Hold
shit.
on. We're gonna let PhD finish her thought. We're gonna go
Yeah.
Brownsville, New York, D-Town,
As I
then
was.
Happy.
There we go.
Let's go.
Right. So yes, they were threatened because they were at the bottom or trash in terms of the gamer hierarchy. But the point is,
I was about to
it's
say,
not
what's your point though, Miss P?
right.
Not to
If you'll
interrupt you, but
shut
what's
your
your point?
motherfucking ass up and let me finish, bitch, I tell you.
Cause you don't have no
Right.
point right
And-
now.
in 2024.
Yo. Y'all see that loud code? Look, there go
she
that loud
said
code
cute.
right there. Y'all hear?
Answer
Y'all heard it
You
come
know what I'm
out,
talking
man.
about?
point
Is
is
who?
it's
Y'all
not
hear, man?
limited to
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
gaming,
Hold on.
right? You
I
can take
also
that.
before I also want to welcome to the show. I want to welcome Hank to the show, and also
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
go ahead, PhD, but read this and then finish on with your statement, girl. Go
God
ahead.
damn.
Okay.
Okay,
Carl
yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Anderson. Shush, D-Town. Go take your pills, sir.
No, I'm
Carl
waiting on you to
Anderson.
land the
Glad,
plane. We've been flying for
shut
days.
up. Glad you and Team Fatty came together, even with previous conflict. We all fought with people we worked with later. Continued success in all you do. Thank you, sir. And so the point is, it's not limited to gaming, right? We can see that out in the real world. The men at the bottom of the hierarchy, and we don't even need to say who it is, are going to be the most threatened by women and need women to make them feel like men. Go ahead.
Yeah, we all,
PhD,
but
hold on. Don't do
PhD,
that, D-Town.
nah, it said
D-Town,
D-Town,
don't do
bro.
that.
D-Town was next, bro.
Extra
Let
for
me go.
examples. Extra for examples, D-Town.
But
Extra
this is
for
the
examples
thing.
in this space.
But look, Granville, this has always been going on, bro. And since Animal Kingdom, bro, some women and some men just don't produce. Some women can't have a man out here. It's just what it is. And some men
Well,
and
we know
some
that. We see
men
that on the panel right now.
look, but
Finish. Let
and
him
some
finish.
men and some men just won't have a woman, bro. That's just the circle of life. So the people that come up here and don't have the how can I put it? Don't have the results. You get what I'm saying? Then I don't even know why you talking. And then two, let me lay. I'm about to land after this.
Go ahead, land
All
it up.
these talk, yeah, I got you. All these talking points right now. This is for people that's 30 and under. If you 35, 38, 40, 55 still going through this shit, it is over for you. I'm sorry, okay? We're
I
just
agree
on
with you on that one.
YouTube
Yeah,
trying to do what
I
we
agree
want to
with you.
do. And I'm
I
going to
agree with
land
that
right
one.
there,
That one.
money.
Agree
Hey,
with
go
that one.
ahead, Brownsville, New York. Jump in there.
Yo, peace and love to the panel, man.
Detail.
Peace and love to the queens out there. PhD, but happy. Shout out to y'all out there. Peace and love, man.
Peace, peace, peace.
Thanks, happy. You brought some joy to my
You
morning, man.
you covering the mic. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
No.
Hold on. Let me try to fix this.
We're gonna welcome into the show. We're gonna go ahead.
Now,
No.
all right, well, I'll come back.
We're also gonna welcome into the show. I believe Happy was after Brownsville, New York. Go ahead, Happy. And then we're gonna also introduce Lamar Black Attacker to the show, and we're gonna get Hank in the
Hank.
basement.
Hank.
Happy.
Well, I would
People
like to
love some Hig,
say
don't you?
hi to everyone. I know it's still morning over here where I'm at. I don't know if it's still morning where you guys are at. Hi, Hink. That's my guy. Lamar, you're not really my
How you
guy,
doing,
but
Happy?
you my
I
guy
love
on
you
the
anyway.
side. Anyway, salute to all that. Yes, I'm dragging it out, Sharon. Put the prayer heads up like Sharon did. Tip your host. Is he not a great MFing host? Come on, people. Get them likes up. Do all that and above. I love being here. And thank you again for allowing me to speak. I know it's been a long time coming, but we all know we need a little happy in the storm. And I'm going to tell you like this, Sharon. You've been dead wrong this whole time. And you need to pay a fine yourself. I ain't even going to lie. Shit. Look at that. I got 3 boxes of teeth. Come on, Brownsville. Put your camera on. We need to go to teeth across the board. Ooh, we could have did the wave just now. Right? Did these how they hang them? Okay, whatever. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, okay, that ass serious. Okay, I'm going, Sharon. I'm going. You gotta point your fingers to me. I'm going. All right. I ain't going for real. I ain't going for none of this shit you fucking talking about. Cause you fucking sit up here and took all this shit and let everybody talk over me. I can't say nothing. I can't even say amen. I can't even agree with nobody on the panel. Otherwise, he coming and happy for no fucking reason. And that's so fucked up. Because y'all all know everything Paige Diva said was right. She ain't lie. She ain't make no shit up. And you know she got the stats, the facts to back that shit up. And all of that. And I'm just gonna end it there for right now because I know what
Thank
I
you.
want to say. But I'm going to blow the shit up now. For real, I want everybody else to go because they've been waiting, because they've been here, and I love all the other additions. I'm just glad D-Town is the fuck out of here because we all know that was fucked up how Sharon treated Happy. Every time D-Town kept jumping the fuck in and talking shit, Sharon didn't say nothing. He's smiling and laughing and shit. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cool.
God
With his
damn.
bullshit ass. You know damn well that motherfucker D-Town was up here bullshit. And you know what? I blame
Happy,
myself for saying good morning to D-Town this morning. And
happy,
I
happy.
proceed. Okay, I'm on mute, babes.
Go ahead, Hink.
Oh,
Welcome to the show, Hink. In the bay. I think it was on Hink next.
I
Yes.
thought it was supposed to be Lamar, but I don't
Okay.
mind.
I'm
I don't
gonna
mind.
pass on that submission stuff. I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
you
Okay,
did right.
you could
did
go.
right. You did right. He
Go ahead. Hink
PhD,
in the
he realized
basement.
he
Are you
realized
out
the
the basement yet?
hierarchy. He
I
realized
don't
the
have that
hierarchy.
problem, so I'm gonna let y'all fight that stuff out. I don't have that problem.
No, but Lamar, your wife is Asian, right? At least there's a
No,
stereotype
no.
that Asian women are
No,
very
no.
submissive. So you
He,
should speak on it.
PhD, no.
Well, I met
no,
an
no.
American. She
Don't go there.
Americanized, but I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
speak on it.
Hold on, man.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
Ain't
hey,
none of y'all
PhD,
named Hink, man.
I never
Ain't
had
none
a
of y'all
problem
named
with
Hink
black
up.
women, so I'm
Ain't
not gonna
none of
speak
y'all
on
named
it.
Hink up over me. Why y'all talking? Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's keep it
I'm
professional.
not gonna speak on it. I don't have that problem.
Yeah. PhD will love us some Hink, boy.
I do. I missed you, Hank.
I understand. I don't blame you. Good morning, Happy.
Oh man.
But Sharon, you
Peace,
was
peace, peace. Take a day.
you was talking crazy yesterday, man. Talking about you don't correct the kids and spank the kids, knowing you just proved the other day on the show you slapped on the hand. That's a form of abuse if you ask some individuals. It depends on who you ask.
Oh, you bringing a fight from another panel? Come on,
All
man.
right. So
I wasn't able to get on there yesterday, so I had to
Okay,
talk to him
okay.
about it today. But we both up there,
we
so
gonna
he
we
knows
gonna
what I'm
we gonna
talking about.
we gonna allow the short derailment. So Hink, what I said was that no parent at all in the history of parenting look at this as a spanking or a beating. When we are talking about spanking and beatings, we all have a
you hit
certain
your child.
ideology in our mind, and we are not talking about a pop because you was about to stick a fork in a goddamn socket. Nobody's looking at that as a goddamn, oh, I beat my kid. No, that's not
You
what we're
still
talking
hit
about.
your child.
When people are talking about beating their kids, we are talking about abuse. And we all know it, even though we act like we don't know it. And we act like when we talk about beatings in the first place, beatings is from the age of maybe like 5 to about 8 or 9. After that, people are not really thinking about whooping their kids' ass because they should have learned the lesson by then. So when we having a conversation, I just want to keep the conversation on parenting. A lot of people are parents and they do not know how to parent.
So Sharon, nobody up there agreed to beating their kids. Nobody said they were down with beating their kids. The conversation was talking about spanking and correcting, different forms of correction, whether it's like you said, a smack on the hand or smack on the bottom or something like that. Nobody said anything about beating. Nobody agreed it's okay to beat your child. Nobody up there, I don't believe, unless somebody said something prior to me getting on. But what I've seen and what I heard and watching replay, nobody agreed it's okay to beat your kids. Now
Right,
everybody
because
agreed.
most people do agree with me, but they want to advise other people to put their hands on their children. That is the issue that I have. Most people, they probably put their hands on their kid one time throughout their whole lifetime, and then they say, "I agree with beating." That's the problem. They not understanding what they actually are saying to other people that are watching the show. You're not just talking to the people on the panel. Right now, it's 113 watching, and I need all y'all to hit the goddamn like button, share button, tell a friend to tell a friend that we having great conversations over here. And if everybody could crowdfund it by sending a dollar bill, that'd be awesome. The red super chats, I absolutely love them. Just in case if you wanted to know. So what I'm saying is that when people that are doing the right things and parenting they children properly into functioning adults, that we need to promote the proper things. Most people do not put their hands on their children. Keep your hands off your children. Do not act like if you hit your child one time that you agree with spankings and beatings.
Yeah,
But
Sharon, you
but
got
but
me over here
Sharon,
fucked up.
hold on, detail. Sharon, you just sit there and say keep your hands off the children, but you sit there and say it's okay to smack their hands. What's the difference, brother? You still hitting your kids. Whether you think it's a tap or call it what you want to. If you're gonna sit there and promote, don't put your hands on your kids, but then you sit there and say it's okay to slap the kid's hand.
Right.
You're talking out of both sides of your neck.
that's only to somebody that's not willing to be a parent and be responsible for other human beings out there that might misunderstand what putting your hands on kids are. A pop, a slap on the hand so they won't harm themselves, and the difference between parenting. Right. So if my kid is walking across the street and about to get hit by a car, I believe that you should go ahead, full out tackle your child so this way the child won't get ran over. It's okay. It's very violent to do that. However, I agree with it in that circumstance. Life have nuances. So therefore, you should be preventing things from your child to get hurt. So if you have a child, you need to put things in the socket so this way you won't never have to pop your child if they try to attempt to put a fork in the goddamn thing. Have regulations for your drawers. Have regulations for the stove so they don't have to touch the stove to get hot, because most human beings never touch the hot stove in their fucking life. But yeah, use a stove like a stove is a goddamn parent. So what I'm saying is we have to promote of keeping your hands off your children. Use your words, communicate with your children so they can have conflict resolution is what I'm talking about. And stop promoting putting your hands on kids because other people are taking it way too far. And we know they are. And we act like we don't understand that there's a difference between spankings and beatings. When we say beatings, it's too fucking far. And we know that. So stop telling people to beat their kids because it's the dumb people out there that hear what you say and they taking it too far. They whooping their kids' ass every fucking week.
I'm glad I wasn't here to hear that. I'm glad I wasn't here for that because I would have said anything about
that though, Sharon. Didn't nobody say anything about beating kids? Nobody up there. Don't. But see, Sharon, that's the narrative you put out there. Nobody up there. Who said beat your kids? Who said anything?
Do you agree with putting your hands on your children? Do you agree with putting your hands on your kids?
No, not anymore.
Thank you. So say that. So don't even argue.
But I said that yesterday. I said that yesterday.
So why was you fighting me?
No, my issue was you said don't put the hands on kids. I said, okay, I can understand why you're saying that. But then you come back and sit there and say, oh, well, I smacked their hand because they're going to put a fork in a socket. Now, that's extreme, but that's what you said.
What I said
was, and then I said, "Oh, now you sound, but no. And now you sound hypocritical because he kept pushing. Let me finish. He kept pushing. Don't put your hands on kids. Don't abuse your kids. Don't hit your kids. That's all he kept saying. But towards the end of him being up there, it kind of changed. He said, "Oh well, it's okay to smack their hand if they're about to put." The hand in. No. I think that's the difference.
But look, just like, I think the word.
Let me finish, detail. Let me finish, brother. But then he came back and said, "Oh, it's okay to smack their hands because they're about to do something that could hurt them."
Right.
No, you shouldn't do it at all. If you don't promote it, you're gonna not do it. Then don't do it at all. Do as I say, not as I do. Is that what we're doing, Sharon?
But I think Sharon was trying to say that the word that people kept getting mixed up on was beat.
Nobody said anything about beating the kids.
I know.
Hank, no one said that.
I know. But when Sharon say it's okay to spank or tap them on the hand, he using two different words. You get what I'm saying? He not saying
a demon.
Word. Where is that demon coming from?
What's the demon? What happened?
I don't know. It's got detail, maybe.
But I'm saying Sharon not saying that he agree with beating, which nobody, I'm sure all of us, agree with just full out punching on your child, beating on your child.
That's detail.
But a spanking, that's me.
Yeah,
you got a demon with you.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's coming up at you.
Nah, I ain't got no demon in me. Hey,
Christ compels you.
Look, don't make me drop to these knees. Don't make me drop to these knees. Don't make me drop to these knees, nigga. I get down and get the friend.
Every time you talk deep down, it's like Lucifer.
Oh no! Don't
but see, there you go. See, there you go.
My son told me that.
That's what Sharon did yesterday. He's doing it again today. Okay, I see what's going on.
Look, I'm gonna hang it up for today, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow.
Sharon.
Bye, detail.
Hey, Cuzzo, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you really good now.
All right, so are we still on submission or are we back on disciplining kids?
No, we're not.
Nobody knows.
He just wanted to derail it for a few minutes. I think we kind of got clear of what we was talking about. He actually agrees with us and say that you need to keep your hands off your children. He has a newfound respect on communication with your children. And I think moving forward in 2024 and beyond, he is going to tell parents to learn how to parent their children with communication and words and keep your hands off of your child I believe
So
that's what
full of
people
shit.
say.
But Sharon, can I say this real fast though? Even when I was spanking my kids, I always communicate with them why I'm doing this. It wasn't just I'm spanking them and just be angry and spank them and be mad and storm off. No, I explained this the situation. Now you know why I'm whooping you, right? And I'll ask them. I'll give them the opportunity to communicate to me. And if I feel like they not communicate what I'm telling why they did it, then I will share that with them. But yes, I agree. I agree with you now. Go ahead, Sharon. I didn't mean to
Awesome.
derail your show,
Well,
bro.
that's
I
Right on.
appreciate that, man. See, but that's why I have these tough conversations and get my full thought out, because I think people will hear the sound is once I'm able to get out my full thought. The problem is people want to stop me from telling the truth. But let's get back to the submission conversation, because that's what the show was about today. And we are reviewing a show that I was on late last night. I'm glad Hank is here so he could be a part of my team, and he's going to be on my side. I'm sure he is, because Otis is not. But we're going to get Otis to come around eventually.
Stop begging.
Damn.
So yo, peace and love first of all to the queens on the panel, Supreme Goddess,
There's only
Happy.
one. Oh,
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the kings as well on the
Peace,
panel.
love.
All those in the chat gang, all the listeners, man. I hope y'all having a great Thursday so far, man, as we close out this week. So submission, right? That's never a conversation I've ever had to have in real life as far as in a relationship, right?
I agree with that one.
Everybody, I'm sure everybody on the panel can agree
I
that
can.
submission is a process that happens naturally within a relationship as trust continues to build, right?
Yes.
So if you find yourself in a situation, and we hear this a lot on these YouTube spaces where men is asking for it. So if you find yourself in a situation to where you have to ask for submission, well, in my point of view, that means that you're currently dealing with the opposite of submission, which is rebellion, right? So if you're in a relationship and you're dealing with rebellion, right, that is an opportunity for you to do some self-examination, do some self-evaluation, and identify the cause as to why you're currently dealing with rebellion within your relationship. Maybe you're dealing with rebellion because the spouse that you have don't respect your leadership style. Maybe you're dealing with rebellion because she notices that you fail to hold yourself to an acceptable level of accountability. Maybe she notices that you're not loving her right. Maybe she notices that you're moving without the necessary level of empathy towards her, right? So that's my advice to the gentleman who's asking for submission and on these panels and beating the submission drum up and down these YouTube streets. Do some self-examination, because if you were a man of principle and you were moving in the right direction, submission is never something you would have to ask for within a relationship. We pose these questions to the queens on the panel all the time, and they say majority of their successful relationships, a man has never had to ask for submission. That's because the men built trust within them, and they trusted their leadership style, and they followed them willingly, right? So
That part.
that's what we got to get to, and I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Awesome. That is
So,
awesome. Absolutely great.
so
And
can I
yeah,
say
I
something real
believe.
fast?
Go ahead,
All
Hank.
right. No, I derailed the conversation first, so I didn't get to really talk about this. I apologize for that again. Uh, but let me ask you this, my man. You shouldn't be in a relationship with a woman anyway if she's not like that from the giddy up. She shouldn't be your wife. She shouldn't have be blessed with your last name if she's not already doing it. Now that's on the man fault for doing that, gotten that far. Now, but in 2024, you sit there and say you shouldn't talk. Why? What's wrong with having a conversation about what is her stance on submission, like during the vetting stage, or what I call the interrogation stage? That would be something I would definitely bring up to see or gauge where her stance is on the situation. What's wrong with that? Is that do you think that's an issue, my man? Brownsville, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Ooh, I
sir.
love to
That
answer
is
that.
that is absolutely an issue,
Okay.
because that's a topic that you should not have to have with your significant other if y'all moving towards success. Because
No, she's not your
naturally,
significant other yet, though. That's what I'm
I
saying.
understand that,
Prior
but
to.
I said potential, right? If potentially she's your significant other, naturally a process of submission is going to take place to where you're not going to have to ask for it. You're going to notice it.
Okay, but
Everything doesn't have to be explained. You know what I'm saying?
But I did say
Certain
it's
things happen
2024, brother.
naturally.
So now let me finish. Some of these individuals don't believe in practicing that because they look at it as a form of control.
Why do you, as a man, feel like you need to control a woman?
I didn't say you do, but some individuals, let me get more specific. Some women think it's a form of control when you are submissive.
That means she's not the right woman then.
I can agree with that.
But
that's why I said
see,
if
the
I
thing
was a
is,
young man,
Hank,
I would have no
Hank,
problem with asking that question though. He
Hank,
said
the
it's an
reason
issue
why,
though.
but see, and that's the thing. The reason why they're rebelling against that is because it's the men who are not holding themselves to a certain acceptable level of accountability, right? They're not holding themselves to a certain acceptable level of building trust within the relationship. That is the issue. So you can't pull the cart before the horse. There's certain things a man has to establish within that relationship in order to gain the trust, which will lead to natural order of submission, right? But the men are banging the submission drum right out of the gate without wanting to put in that work to prove that you're worthy of a queen submitting to you. Because every man isn't worthy of leadership.
That's a bar for your
And
ass.
and that go
Somebody
back
get nigga a big
and that
body
go
because he
and
full
that
of shit, bro.
and that go back to what I said, Sharon. In the history of times, everybody has never been be able to produce. Every man has never
Right.
able to have a woman. A woman has never, every woman hasn't able to have a man. You get what I'm saying? It's
No,
always been like that, bro. You know.
y'all
And I
wrong.
also want to welcome Eda Man Williams. He's about to
D-Town's right.
he's
You're
about
right,
to
D-Town.
show and prove how wrong you can
Is
possibly
it
be
my go?
in a conversation. And I also want to say, please hit the like button, share button. The goal for the day is 150. We got 140 people watching. If everybody send a single dollar bill, we can get to that goal of $150. I appreciate everybody for joining the show. Go ahead, Eda Man Williams. What's your thought? You submit to your woman?
I just got one question. I got one question for Brother
Damn.
Bill. Just one question. Because me and him started this conversation last night, but I couldn't finish it. So my question is, as a you are a married man, as a husband, should you have control over your wife?
Control is a
I
crazy
don't like the
word.
word control,
No,
but you
I
should
know
have
y'all
it.
don't like it. I know I triggered y'all when I said control, but
No, but I
just
get what you're
round
saying.
Bill.
No. How
Yeah,
can you?
but
How can you control her?
Here's the problem with it. So this is
Why
the
won't
problem.
you let him
Hold on,
answer
I
the
got you, Eda Man.
question?
Eda Man. Here's the real problem with it. I don't like the fact that men are using words on purpose to trigger people. So
Right.
if you are talking to your wife and you are using words on purpose to trigger her, that is a problem. That is like the essential word gaslighting. And this is the problem that a lot of men have. They want to gaslight women into submitting to them. No, just earn it by being who you are as a human being. Be all those things that you want your daughter to be. You do not want your daughter to be with somebody that's gaslighting her. You do not want your daughter with somebody that is saying so-called trigger words to her. You do not want her to. You want her to be in full and love and enjoyment. So do not use words that is purposely trying to trigger and then act like we have a problem because you use a trigger word and we recognized it.
Hold on 1 second. Maybe y'all need to hear it from a woman. Maybe since my wife is here with me tonight, today, I'm just gonna ask this question: do you have a problem when I use the word control, baby?
No.
No. If you're getting triggered by a word, that's something you need to deal with in your psyche. Like I get that we don't want to
No,
use
so,
words.
so
Hold
I
on,
want you, I
let
want
me
you to stop
finish.
right there. Yeah, I want to jump in right there because you try to use the anecdotal experience, which is great that you conditioned your wife to understand that when
Nigga,
you use the word
you use
when
anecdotal
you use
all the time, nigga. What are you talking about?
when you use the word control with your wife, she understands what you are saying because that is a personal
Oh
thing between
my
y'all two.
god.
So just like I could just the same as I could call my wife a certain name. I could call her whatever name, and to her, she could understand that it didn't mean anything. She know what I meant. But to somebody else on the outside, they were like, "Hey, that ain't something that you should call all women."
So I
So
just
that's
want
the
to come
issue.
up.
You cannot use your personal words with your woman and say that's blanket, and you could use that with all women. You cannot do that.
No, that's not what I did. The whole point that I came up here is because Hank was making a point. Hank was making a point earlier that if I say that I want to have control over a woman and that trigger her, she's not the woman for me. It's almost like we're trying to women who get triggered by simple words in the dictionary. It's not the woman for me. My wife
I
knew
agree
that
with
I
that.
wanted. My wife knew that I wanted a certain level of
About time,
control.
Otis.
Is I said it was my wife agreed that
Okay,
I
so right
wanted.
there,
Hold on, let
so
me finish.
wait a
Let me.
minute, hold on. Before you finish it, hold on. Before you finish it, that's exactly what I said. All you did is remix what I just said. Your wife was okay with the word control, but as a whole, in the history of women, they are not okay with the word control, and that's where the whole
That's why they
trigger part comes involved in the conversation because you're not having a conversation with just your woman.
So listen, but
Now
that's
you
the
are having
point.
a conversation
That
with an audience, and now when we have a
I
conversation
got.
with an audience, things going to have to change. Your verbiage is going to have to change.
No, I get what you said. See, that's the point. Is that's why they're still girlfriends, and my wife is a wife. If a woman got I got a problem with the word control, she need to stay a girlfriend. She don't qualify for a wife. If a man's gonna provide and he gonna protect, he gonna do all these things for her. She
If
can
I
have
don't do
simple
nothing,
words.
I'm a ball. I'm counting all day like the clock on the wall. Go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Stop
Yeah, I got
fucking
a
playing,
question.
nigga. Fuck is you talking
Check
about?
it out.
All right,
God
so
damn.
go ahead,
Shout out to
Lamar.
Little Wayne.
Lamar Black
Shout
Attack.
out to
He
Little
been
Wayne.
very patient. Go ahead, Lamar Black Attack. Should we use triggering words to have a conversation with the masses? Go ahead, Lamar.
It's funny to me, but how do you control another person?
Woo!
The most beautiful thing I like about being married is my wife can leave me tomorrow. That what makes us beautiful. I mean, I got to keep on my game, right? So I don't understand this. I bet none of y'all guys on the panel, your wife came to you. I submit to you, honey. You gonna submit to me, honey? Yeah. I'm gonna be the leader. Yeah, you can be the leader. Come on, dude. Will you trust
Lamar.
somebody like
Okay,
that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You might have. It's okay. I'm just saying that.
So
I know I'm older. Y'all
so like
overthinking it. Y'all overthinking this shit.
when we go by the definition of the word, yes, control is not a bad thing. It means to have influence on somebody, right? That's what it really means.
Influence is different. Control is control.
But the
I mean,
problem
like,
is that when we use it in society, people look at it as a negative word, and we cannot negate that. So we got to understand we are talking to not just somebody personal. So where we can say, hey, this is what control means, and this is how I'm using the word. And so this way, the other person know exactly why you are saying it and doing the things that you're saying. Like if somebody says, Ron, control your panel, they understand that I'm trying to give the proper influence. I ain't trying to make you an echo chamber. I want everybody to have their own thoughts. I want to get Otis in there, and I also want to get at Brownsville.
Can't control nobody. Control is slavery. You can't control no damn body.
I want to make 2 points. I'm gonna land a plane real quick.
So you support the
I like
goddamn
PhD for now.
single dollar bills in the air. God damn it, make it happen.
Okay,
we got to get to 150 today.
I'm gonna make these 2 quick points. One, and we all know this: if you're in a good relationship, those trigger words won't come up. For example, control and submission. We're only talking about it now because we're outside talking, but inside our home, those words never come up. It organically happens. And if you don't understand what that means, I'm sorry to tell you, but mighty glad to let you know. I can't wait till you experience that. But it organically happens. Those words never come up. It happens.
That's right.
When
That's
the
what I
wife
said.
automatically follows you or stands right beside you. She's never in front of me. She's either beside me or behind me.
That means we agree.
When I pull her up to the front, when I need her to be beside me. That's
Otis, temptation. Yeah. That means we are agreeing with each other.
Yes. I'm no one said nothing against you. I'm just making my stand. No, stop doing it. You showing your
come see you, Otis. Temptation forever.
Did you hear what Otis? Did you hear what Cassine called you?
No, what Kasim called me? Don't start nothing.
He called you temptation.
Okay.
Hey, Kasim, this is Lamar, goddammit. What
Oh,
you
I'm
mean?
sorry. I thought that was Kasim.
I got you.
Come on.
But listen.
Hey, so I got a question.
You, Otis. Let me make this last point. This goes to the women, and I'm so serious, not being sarcastic. When you're in a relationship, what is your end goal? I'm not trying to use triggering words, but is your end goal for that man to not control, not to take dominion, not to you to submit to them, but that man be a man and you do what you're supposed to do so you can feel comfortable to be up under his wing, to feel coddled and allow you your space to raise the kids and things like that? Is that your end result? I would think that would be, right? So I don't see what we're not talking about, unless you want to be the man and you want to go work.
Unless we
Women
talking
have to
about
work, though.
other
Women have to
things, because
work. Like, that's crazy.
every woman is not the same, right?
You are supposed to work because you need both incomes. But you
Right, and so if you need a woman's
And which
income, then
one
nigga,
woman
you ain't smart
working?
enough to be leading nobody.
There
Are
you
you
go.
fucking
See, and
kidding me?
that's why you
Can I
And
say
you
got
may
something?
even go out there and get a career that'll pay you enough so that woman
You
can
look
stay
at
home
the
and
thing, you're
take care
being
of her
triggered.
kids. You're not
You're being
intelligent enough
triggered.
to
No,
do
she's
it.
not
I'm not
being
triggered
triggered.
about
You're being
Barbara,
anything, but
you
triggered.
like,
listen
it's
to her.
common
Shut
sense
up.
to me.
She
It's
listened to
common
your
sense.
ass.
You too
All,
fucking
all them,
stupid to lead anybody. You making
all the men on the
$60,000 a
panel.
year. Are you fucking
All,
kidding me?
If
God
you
all the men
damn.
on
determine your
OG,
man's worth on money to lead you,
Yes.
then
OG,
you're
Yes,
wrong.
because he
OG.
can
It
lead
should not be
himself to
about
no
that.
better outcomes than a $60,000 job. If he's so fucking
Damn.
smart and need to be leading other people, he can certainly lead himself to a better life and a more
I'm so
comfortable
sorry
life
you
than
feel that way. I'm
$60,000
so
will
sorry.
provide. Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm so sorry you feel that way. That's sad the way you
Right.
think. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, call it what you
Listen,
want. But if I can
Okay,
get
now
out there
let me
and
say
make several
something.
times
excuse me,
more
Since
than
she
those
Sharon. Can I
said,
say
niggas,
Oh
something?
shit.
you need to be able to too. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me just land this plane real
no,
fast,
no, no,
Sharon.
you can't land no plane. It
Oh,
All
was
hold
them,
on.
your
Let
turn to
D
go,
talk. He
sir.
from Dallas. He got it.
From
Hold
Brownville.
on. You
Let
done
the
talked
plane.
like 5 times and I ain't got to talk. And he asked the
Lamar,
question,
check it
she
out.
answered,
Hold on,
and he
D-Town,
was
I got
jumping
you.
in. So let me talk.
You
Let me
right.
No,
wait
She's
real
right.
no, let
fast,
me
She's right.
go.
Sharon.
She's
If
right,
Yeah,
I
D-Town.
can go, no,
hold on. I got
no,
you,
let
Happy.
me
She's
Go
right.
go.
ahead. Let
She's right,
Happy get
No,
it
D-Town.
no,
out.
I
We're gonna
don't
go
like
like
this
this.
shit
Hold on.
because
We're gonna
it's
like
funny because y'all men keep jumping on the women.
Happy, hold on. We're gonna let Happy get her thought out. We're gonna go Happy, Brownsville, New York, D-Town, then Hank. Go ahead.
Thank you. I don't appreciate that because y'all keep jumping on the women. Now, I don't care about y'all jumping on me for real and y'all fucking know that shit because I'm going to be here. I ain't going nowhere. Okay? We can't be stopped now, motherfucker. Stop fucking playing with me. Anywho, yeah, think about that bullshit. Nah, like I fucking said, no, because you want to jump in with PhD, then
Happy. Hold on. Happy. We gotta
Horrible.
keep the conversation on the topic. Happy. Please, just stick to that. We don't need to go into other
I
things.
love it. Don't stop Happy. Let Happy go.
Yeah, but I need Happy to
I
stick
know
on
you do.
topic because I Happy got great points, but
D-Town.
she gotta stick on top. She want to attack all the conversations throughout the whole day on one sitting. Just let's stick to the topic that we got right now. Don't add the other things that happen within the conversation. Just stick to the topic now. Go ahead, Happy.
yeah, when you add me back, I will go. Okay, so I'm added back. No, okay, I could appreciate you mute me or whatever, but sir, why I gotta be sat in the back when I understand I'm the only one that be muting? Everybody in your panel never fucking mute. Come on now, Sharon, that's what I'm saying. You acting different today, and I don't understand this shit. But it is what it is.
I'm muted right
I think
now.
it's all a ploy to keep getting me from the points when it's time for me to say the damn points, because you keep waiting. A million years later, how you gonna say, "Oh, don't say everything now, all in one time," when you have me wait forever? I think that's kind of jacked up. But anyway, Otis said a thing. He asked a question. PhD Diva was going, and I don't appreciate all these men getting able to jump in and jump on her when it's her turn to fucking speak. Like my turn, everybody want to jump in and shit, and even though the world see it, nobody gives a fuck about it because I'm happy, and that's cool. But don't do that shit to PhD Diva, because just like me, she waits her turn in every fucking damn thing else. The only difference is I will curse y'all ass out, and she won't. And the thing is, I haven't been cursing nobody out. At the end of the day, I still do stick to the topic, but you just got finished saying right before you let me back up, right after you dropped me, unbeknownst to me, right? That I be bringing up all the old topics and try to bring it in one. But that's only because you asked me to hold on, and then 50 people go, and even the 50 people even go twice before I get to speak. So that's not happy. That's Sharon creating that shit and letting all these motherfuckers keep jumping in every time Supreme God has got to say something, and that's jacked up within itself. And that's just all I'm saying. And for real, y'all gotta understand, it's
Are
nobody
you
else's
good?
fault
That was what
that
you wanted to
your
say?
woman wants to fuck another man or doesn't want to fucking be with you or doesn't want to talk to you because you're a fucking asshole. And that's just the fucking bottom line of it all. How about that? How about we speak to the fact that you motherfuckers can't even stick to one thing for one complete whole entire 60 fucking minutes? If you can't stick to one shit for an hour, what makes you think, oh, it's her fault because she didn't back me up after 8 fucking years of backing you the fuck up? You niggas will hop ship and jump because a motherfucking whore you've been watching, a porn star, fucking is in the fucking vicinity or will be in your vicinity a couple of miles away. Oh, you gonna put all your money into that shit instead of doing what you gotta fucking do and being a fucking man and standing on what the fuck you supposed to be standing on, which is the motherfucking facts, which is your own motherfucking 10 toes, which is on that motherfucking business all you motherfuckers love to fucking talk about. But now y'all niggas don't want to do that. Y'all want to get in cahoots and get in groups and talk mad shit for no fucking reason. At the end of the day, and then when you get called out, instead of just listening, just taking the time to just calm the fuck down like you want all the women to do, right? Because y'all claim up and down all the time. Y'all always claim up and down that it's the women or they change, they getting more manly. No, motherfucker. They tired. That's some of them are tired. And then the others are like, damn, well, somebody has to do it. Since that man ain't doing what he got to do, I guess I should say something. That doesn't mean she's against you, men. What it means is she had to do what she had to do. That's the fucking situation she is currently in. And somebody has to do it. She's an adult. Maybe no one else in that household, adult or not, maybe those elderly women are no longer in that spot to do it. Some woman has to do it. Some woman has to step up. If the man ain't there, and even if he is there, acting like he ain't motherfucking there, if his mind is somewhere the fuck else, that means he's not there, correct? Y'all need to stop getting up here playing and faking the funk every motherfucking day in and day motherfucking out. And I concede my time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Happy. Oh man, OtisWho, are you okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh.
Yay, happy. We appreciate all those wise words. But
Thank
the
you.
problem with the conversation,
No, we
Sharon,
don't.
the problem with
Quiet.
the problem with these conversations on these panels when it comes to submission and control is that it's always the men projecting their requirements upon women on what they want from them when it comes to submission and control, instead of curbing the conversation into what men are required to do in order to garner the submission and control from a woman, right? That's the conversations that men need to have. And that's what PH Diva, the Supreme Goddess, is trying to communicate to the men. She's saying, hey, right now, I have my own autonomy. I control myself. And if you desire for you to control me or for her to be submissive to you, she has a set of requirements that you have to meet, right? And every woman has a set of requirements that a man has to meet in order to garner the submission or control. So that is the conversation that men need to have. That's what we need to be communicating to other men. What should we be doing in order to garner the submission from a woman instead of beating the drum of what women need to do?
Well
said. Exactly, because that's what I said in the beginning. When Sharon and Kasim first asked me about it, and I told them straight up, at the end of the day, most women will just simply follow the men, whoever they're with. Submission is already there. You get what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
said that in the beginning when they both asked me. And see, I don't see how people are still not getting it at the end of the day.
I'm not
It's
trying
the
to be funny.
men, and when they change their minds and they're acting different from
I
what they
thought I
ask
got
and
that.
say, because literally nobody seriously asks, "Oh, are you going to be submissive? Are you a submissive person?" That doesn't happen. You get what I'm saying? It's just a natural thing. So they need to understand that. Look within yourself. You cannot blame a woman for what you do or do not do. If you're not a man of your word, don't try to take that out on the next person, man or woman.
Awesome. Go ahead, Hank. What's your thoughts?
So
How
I
many
know.
times did you ask your wife for submission, Hank?
5 times.
No, I didn't ask her. We just had a conversation about what is her thought on it. How should she feel about it? So Brownsville, you just watched an example of what I was just talking about. Why you should have the conversation, right? Happy said it should be natural, but PhD even sit there and said, no, there's a stipulation. If you don't make enough, I'm not going to do it. We also seen other people in the chat sit there and said, I would never submit to a man.
Yep.
So right then and there, as a young man, before you get too far deep, you should ask these tough questions. Whatever the answer's going to be, whatever the answer's going to be, you got to accept it and move on. And you got to be willing to leave that situation if that's the case. So I don't have no problem if a young man, before he gets married, before he says I do, before he blesses a woman with her last name, asks that question. How do you feel about it? What is your stance on it? Did your mama do it? Was you taught that?
Right.
Those are the type of questions a man should ask.
Yes.
And
We
be
ain't
okay
changing
with
no
whatever the
last names,
situation.
bruh.
Oh
We
yeah,
ain't changing no
Diva, your last name is gonna be
names.
Hinks if you marry
Wow.
me. I'm just letting you know.
All
And
right,
ain't
So
gonna be hyphenated.
Supreme got it.
Ain't gonna be
hold on,
hyphenated. Ain't none of that's gonna happen.
let's pay some of the bills because some people want some questions answered. PhD, but if you will.
Certainly, sir. Either man Williams, should men have control over his household?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
The LA Project. Submission is earned. If women just gave it away out of obligation, it would be abused. Thank you,
I agree
ma'am.
with that. I agree with that.
187. She said a lot and yet nothing at all. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, you in
I don't agree with the
Canada
last
worried
part,
about what
Leave
people
Happy
Where would
alone,
be
dude.
that
Let's
187
play to that wife.
fucking Jamaica with his
over in
bullshit ass
Canada.
motherfucking
Okay.
whole ass?
Tony Golden. If submission should be earned, providing and protecting should be earned too. Y'all ain't even doing it.
I agree with that one.
They not doing
That's
it on
facts.
$50,000 a year. Nevertheless, you just don't get
You
that
see what I'm
just
talking about?
because
You
you
see what I'm talking
there.
about?
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, since y'all didn't understand from the first 2 songs I gave y'all in the beginning of the video, if none of y'all were here, the people that are here now, I gave y'all 2 songs from the beginning to let y'all know on this topic, right? What you think about? And I'm gonna give y'all another one. I'm implementing another one in this
No,
little
we don't
mix
want
right now
we don't
because
want we don't
this
want
is what you're
singing. We
talking
don't
about,
want singing
and
happy.
it's
No,
called
happy. We don't want
"Dance a
happy.
Make Her Dance." Okay.
We don't want any singing. We trying to stick to the conversation.
God
This
damn.
is not we are
Hey,
not
hey, Sharon.
Dance a Make Her
we're not
Dance is the third
intimacy
one.
yet,
There we
happy.
go.
We're
I'm
not
not gonna sing it. I just giving y'all the
happy.
title.
Hold on, happy. We are trying to have a conversation, not just go ahead, Brownsville, New York.
Yeah, I got a question to Supreme Goddess
Oh, go out to hell.
based on what Hink said. So Supreme Goddess, let's say you're dating a guy, y'all been dating for about 3-4 weeks now. And then he brings up the topic of submission and control to you while on a date, right? What is that something? Is
Brownsville, I
that a
didn't say nothing about control.
conversation?
I didn't say nothing about control.
Okay, just
don't back
submission.
down. Don't back
Just
down,
submission.
Heat. Come
Okay,
on.
No, I'm
just
not backing down. I
submission.
just want him to say the words. Yeah,
Right.
that words
So-
mean
Go
something,
to
brother.
sleep.
Right on. Okay.
So Supreme Goddess. So you on a date with a guy, you've been dating him for about 3-4 weeks, and he brings up the conversation of submission to you. Is that a conversation that will turn you off from that man or turn you on to that man?
So I'm probably just gonna ask for the check. We're not compatible. If that's what he's asking for.
She being real though. That means she's not the right woman. She being
Right.
real. And you got to respect that.
Give me
So-
that
Not the woman
motherfucker.
for me. Get
So Brownsville, what did I say? I sit there and said, ask the question. There's nothing wrong with it in 2024. Whatever
Yep.
answer you get, you have to accept it
Exactly.
and keep it
I
moving.
agree with you. I
And
agree
so
with you,
Diva
man.
said, I'm not the one for her. I got to respect that. I'm saying, Diva, enjoy the rest of your life.
Right.
Enjoy this
Save
cup
you
of
money and
coffee.
all that.
Best of
Oh
luck
no,
to
we
you
ain't
and your
having no
endeavors.
coffee to begin
Oh,
with.
okay. See, there you go. We're not having coffee. Right
No,
on.
no, no.
See,
Okay.
I like that. You got to respect.
Enjoy that cup of tea, Diva. And all
Absolutely
your
not.
enjoy the rest of your endeavors.
Hey, at the
Now,
same
if
time, ain't
they got
nothing
it in
wrong.
real life, it's
Ain't
beautiful.
nothing wrong with no goddamn coffee. Coffee is good,
I
and
don't
so
drink
therefore,
coffee.
so
Rich
PhD. Do you
niggas
agree with that?
tipping, broke niggas looking.
Submission
Enjoy
got
that
to be
glass of
earned,
wine, Diva.
and then I guess y'all don't hear me talking for whatever reason. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm talking. So I'm guessing. So if submission is supposed to be earned, is protection supposed to be earned? PhD.
What do you mean by protection?
All the things that a man do, whatever is essential for whatever is in your idea for a man to do, is that supposed to be earned from the woman?
So y'all say protection, but honestly, the white man in all of his infinite wisdom has created a system whereby we are all protected. So even when something happened to you,
Oh my
you dial them
God.
3 numbers that he done designated for you to get some protection from the system that he done set up. And so men really need to stop it with the protection
Are
thing,
you
right?
kidding me?
God damn. Welcome to the
This is
show.
serious?
We
What
all
Welcome
about
calling the
to the
cops.
show. The
We
Trigger,
all calling the
Mike,
cops.
Joe. Good day, sir. How are you doing? I know 100% Trigger Mike
Peace
agree with
Diva,
everything
future
PhD
husband?
said. Go ahead, Trigger Mike.
Diva. Only reason I'm calling that number so they can get that body off my property.
Oh, I hear
That,
that.
that part.
Tell him.
That
I
part.
hear
Tell
that.
Thank
him,
you.
Nick.
But
Tell
women
him,
have
Nick.
guns too. Women have guns too.
The way you talking, you ain't gonna use it. You are your beta male.
God
No,
damn.
baby,
God
where I
damn.
am, everybody got multiple guns, and
She
so,
must be
but
from
there's
So
still
Texas.
why
a
you make that
system.
analogy then? So why you make that
Because
analogy
there's
then?
still a system. If I'm
Diva.
out with a man and we get bust over the head because y'all act like mano y mano, y'all just conquering niggas in the street. That's not how it works, right? So we both get
Oh,
bust over the head. You gonna call the cops?
All right, so
Diva so
I
hood.
wanted to speak on the protection part that y'all were talking about.
The real Pookie, the original
Go
simp.
ahead, Trigger
Pookie.
Mike. Explain to us how women can earn the protection. I'm assuming that's the part that you were talking about.
I mean, yeah. I mean, men naturally, like through their femininity, that's how we know, that's how we recognize them as somebody in need of our assistance and protection. But when we talk about the protection thing, we need to understand that it's not about fighting. Like women need to understand what doesn't happen to them simply because men are present. You are not a soft target anymore. That's why men go after women who are alone or women with children. All right. So when we say men protection and provision, there are things, I promise you, it's something that you can't even quantify. There are things that doesn't happen to you, people that don't approach you simply because I'm there. All right. That's what protection means. He's going to choose a soft target, somebody who wants to maybe rob your purse from you, coerce you, manipulate you, steal your credit card. He's going to find a woman that's alone, a damsel in distress, or something like that. Most men will not approach another man or a situation involving multiple men. They will go find somebody they believe is weaker than them to go manipulate or do something wrong to.
facts.
All right, so we can go to Chicago. And a few months ago, there was a news story about a couple who was assaulted in downtown Chicago, and they were complaining to the news because they said the police didn't protect them, right? So the woman had a man there, but he still expected the police to protect him. Stop it, y'all. Just because a man is there, a man is not some force field that's going to keep somebody intent on doing you harm. They're not going to be able to keep it away. It was this was a couple years ago, but there are plenty of instances where it's a man trying to get at a woman, and even when she with another man, he'll go and he'll off that man and then get at that woman. And so y'all, it don't work as clear cut as y'all try to make it seem like a man just
PhD, but can I please say something to
so
rebuttal
I
that?
won't even go near her.
Can I make a quick rebuttal real quick? Sorry.
Go ahead.
So you're gonna cite, everybody can cite instances where these things happen, but I want to give you another example of how this happened. Can you cite to me an instance where a child was taken from a man? I can't either.
Give me a minute.
When you see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. It rarely ever happens.
Stop it. Come on, man.
No,
You
because
proved your
if you
point.
ask about a child being ripped from a woman's hands, I'm gonna have to say, give me a minute. Let me look it up.
But do you really have to look that up, PhD? But do
This
you
is
know
what
the
I'm
reality?
saying.
Yes,
you
People who
can't say that.
gives
You
him
can't
an
say that.
Stop
instance.
it.
All right, okay,
Gives
okay.
him
Hold
an
on, hold on,
instance
hold
for a
on, hold on.
specific instance. I'm gonna need to
Hold
look it
on. So,
up.
but PhD, but you gotta admit that sometimes women use an imaginary man for protection. When they walking down the street and somebody say, "Hey, how you doing?" You're like, "No, I got a man. I'm sorry, I'm married," and they don't even have a boyfriend. So sometimes they even use an imaginary man for protection from a man. So we do understand that a man by your
Hold
side.
on, stop,
What I'm
stop,
saying
stop,
is
stop,
this,
stop.
Steve. What I'm saying is this: a man by your side would give you a better percentage. Is it 100%? Absolutely not. And I think that's what Trigger Mike is trying to say. That it's not 100% that you're gonna be protected from your man. Your man could get his ass whooped still. Mike
Right.
Tyson lost a fight. We do understand that point. However, the percentages of it happening to you is far less than if you are by yourself. Is what I think.
But
Trigger
y'all
Mike
can't
is trying to
quantify
say.
that. You can't quantify that.
Yes, we can.
Nevertheless,
Yes.
in response to women using an imaginary man, talk to women these days, and they'll tell you that don't work. So they don't even do that now, because the first thing he gonna say is he don't let you have friends. That man gonna still walk with you and try to talk you into giving him your number. And a lot of women these days know that it's simpler and easier and safer to just give the man your number and then block him on the back end, right? Because
Amen.
they will blow your head off, right? Yes.
PhD.
Stop it.
PhD. This is what I don't like in this space amongst us, our people. And I'm going to say
I
this
don't
straight to
care.
the point. This is what I don't like. Hear me out. I know you know what I'm going to say.
Right. So don't direct it to me. Direct it to somebody else, because I don't care.
All right, just
we
go ahead.
never set a basis for our conversation. Every time we rebuttal, including me, including myself, we always bring up the anomaly situation. Let's keep it as the norm. Let's keep the base. Let's keep a scientific norm. The normal, the average, not the what's the word I'm trying to say? The one that's the rare. Let's not do that. Let's take the average. So, for example, on the average across the board, a man is more protective when a woman is more protective when the man is with them. Period. That's across the board. Of course, there's a rare situation where it's not going to happen. That's rare. It's also a fact that most babies are abducted from a woman. That's a fact. Now, can you go Google right now and find the situation where it happened to a man? I'm pretty sure you could. But the reality of the situation is it happens to the woman. That's all we're saying. So let's stop taking these scenarios where one instance like me, I'm a rarity. I'm going to say it. The average man is not like me. So I can't put myself in that situation. I can't. The submissive word don't trigger my wife, but it does to average women. So I have to take that pool, not my situation. Let's do that.
I disagree.
Okay, can I no. So the
PhD,
response
you gotta
is
get him back.
the average
You gotta get him
crime
back.
is at
I'll
all
help you,
time low.
PhD.
And so the average woman, even when she by herself, ain't being assaulted. Right? So the average is that nobody's being assaulted. That's the average, right? It's an anomaly at this point for you to be assaulted. So if by your own logic, sir, you just nullified everything you said.
So y'all owed us an apology then.
Hold on. Why you always talk over people? No self-control. So the average child ain't being abducted from a man or a woman.
Damn.
The average person ain't being assaulted, and so by your own logic, you just nullified everything you just tried to say, because the average person is pretty safe these days. Go ahead, y'all.
Why are we bandits if the average person is pretty safe? How did we get all these bandit comments and we're not protecting nobody, but yet the average person is pretty safe?
Mm-hmm.
Because you decided to call yourself bandits. Once you all agree that you're a group
That's all.
of fucking
That's all line
bandits,
talk,
then
though.
that's what the
That's all
fuck you
line.
are. No. Hold on, sir. You
Pookie,
asked
you're
the
right. It's
question. I'm
online
telling
talk
you.
only.
Because you decided to agree. Yet we're all bandits. Because bandits were basically just thieves, right? They were robbers. That's what bandits were. Right? Initially, from way back in the day, from the original definition. So if you decided modern day you want to call yourself a bandit and you decide you want to act like a bandit, that's why you're being called a fucking bandit. Duh. The fuck?
Hey, Sharon,
Let's
it
be
sounds
very
like
clear.
Hey, can I say this?
Now
So
I'm
when we
gonna
talk,
hold on. So we're gonna we introducing. We Trigger Mike, you having some connection issues. We're gonna get Pookie in there, then we're gonna go Brownsville, New York. Go.
Pookie,
Where are you?
my bad, I'm here. What up, y'all?
it's your
Yeah.
turn.
The average person, and specifically men, you are not walking out the house and you're having to face some kind of adversity where you're going to be hurt. People go years, lifetimes without getting into a physical conflict or angry conflict with somebody out in public where it might lead to somebody getting physically hurt. So men, we got to stop that, because most men when they walk
Amen.
out their door, and most men when they walk out their door and they run into another dude who's ready to commit a felonious action on them, I don't know if that other man is ready to reciprocate that type of action. And the reason I say felonious is most of you niggas ain't ready to go to jail. So you try to avoid conflict.
Well, we know somebody's going to jail soon. But go ahead, Brownsville, New York. What's your thought?
God
You're
damn.
going to jail.
Yeah,
I
I
missed that,
agree.
nigga. What the fuck?
I agree 100% with
God
what Pookie just said. Right?
That's
It
gang
sounds
shit.
like on these panels, men want brownie points just for being a man, right? Like, I'm a man, so you need to submit to me just because I'm a man. I'm a
Amen.
man, and since I'm with you, and it's less likely for you to get harmed by by me being a man, then you need to submit to me, right? Instead of men doing some self-examination and saying, hey, what do I need to do to earn this submission? What do I need to do to earn this woman's trust? Right? That's how we should be tailoring these conversations, right? Because we don't get brownie points just for being a decent man.
I do.
No, you do. You do from your
I don't know
significant
if
other. That doesn't translate into the world.
I agree with that, Pookie.
But here's the thing. So, like, let's be honest. So a lot of times when we hear the conversation, they saying that women are not willing to give 100% submission. This is the reasons why, is because women willing to give full submission in the classroom. So then, therefore, men, if you want full submission, you gotta learn how to teach something. You need to be, as what PhD would say, you need to be intelligent enough to teach a woman something. Number two, they say a way a woman is willing to give 100% submission is to her boss. So that means you gotta be willing to pay for submission. So not only did you know how to teach, you need to also be able to pay like you weigh. And when it's overtime, you're gonna have to pay time and a half so you can get submitted. So fellas, you need to get smarter and you need to get richer, and then therefore you will get your 100% submission, because according to Team Fatty, that was the only two examples of women giving 100% submission.
Yeah.
Listen,
Can y'all hear me?
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question to all you
Can
men
y'all
on
hear
the
me?
panel real quick? What is wrong with you guys getting 98% before you have to lift the tongue and say, I require 98%? Because we know you're not going to say that. 98% of y'all asses won't even discuss this shit with a woman personally. So I don't even understand that. But what is the issue with the 98%?
Can
Why do
I
you need the full control of the 100%? That's what I want to know before I ever say anything else here,
can
ever. Please, let me
can
know.
I can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can
go
y'all hear
ahead.
me? Because I came up to also talk on this submission topic. I want to know how many men have actually had a talk about submission, because I'm not sure this is even supposed to be an actual talk between men and women, because submission is natural in my eyes. And what I think more men should start
We
talking.
can't say that.
You, sir.
We
Hey,
can't say that though, Mike. We can't say
can I
that.
finish? Can I finish
I
though?
said
Can
it.
I finish? Can I finish?
All right, we're gonna let
I
Trigger
think.
Mike finish, and then Hank is gonna jump in right after. Go ahead, Trigger Mike, then Hank.
Hold on. Submission is natural, and I think if you're going to have a talk about submission, you're really talking about values. All right, a woman's like, you can talk about values and understand how she views about submission. Okay, what is the order of family is a better question. Okay, like, you see what I'm saying? And then watch how she moves. How does she treat her own father? Did she have her father in her life? So on and so forth. I've never in my life used the word submission. like when talking. That's a YouTube thing. All right. So, I just want to know who has actually had this talk. Who's actually had this talk?
And the real question
Never.
is that
Never in my life.
it's usually the people that do not have relationship has these kind of conversations. And
That's a
usually,
fact.
if you are having these conversations, you probably do not want a relationship. You are looking for reasons why not to be in a relationship. That's the truth of the matter. And a lot of these young men do not. A lot of these men do not realize that the men are talking like this. They are teaching you how not to be in a relationship. So if it is just something that you want to be in a relationship, you need to talk to people that's in relationships. Stop listening and letting those remedial thoughts invade your thought patterns, because you want a woman, you want something nice and soft next to you. Stop thinking that most men want these goddamn hard ass bodies, these muscles. No, that's a man. You want a nice, soft, voluptuous woman laying next to you. She's gonna have a little fluff with her. Every now and then she's gonna get bloated. She is not gonna be this picture perfect model that we keep seeing on the goddamn screens. That is not real life. So stop using this goddamn BMI as your goddamn excuse to say, oh, women are obese. No, they not. You men are obese. We see y'all. Y'all have problems. Y'all have clogged arteries. And y'all got all the ability. Y'all have all the ability not to be obese because men are much easier to shape up their body. Women are supposed to be soft.
So Sharon,
I don't know how we went from submission to obesity.
I did jump the line. So go ahead, Hank.
So what Mike said, it should be natural. Mike, that's not true. We just heard examples of why it's not true. PhD said, if you're not making enough money, you're not getting my submission. Again, I said we've seen people in the chat said, I will not submit to a man. So how is that natural when these individuals are sharing, expressing, and preaching these things to us? It's not. It may be natural for some women, but not for all. So we can't sit there and say it's natural, because now we're saying it's natural for every woman to do that. That's not the case. We've seen too many examples of this not being the case.
Can I respond to Brother Heat? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think my
You
connection.
can't respond to me because I dropped the mic, Mike. Stop it.
Oh,
No,
you didn't. No, you didn't. You should have dropped the mic.
No, you didn't.
You should have dropped the mic. Hold on. Let me say this to my bro Hank real quick.
Go ahead.
Stop listening to what women say. I know you've heard this from men. Stop listening to what women say. Start looking at what they do. All right. The reason I've never had a discussion about submission is because once a man starts moving with intent and start moving purposely, right? He gets himself competence. I don't even want to use the word education no more. Once you become competent and start moving a certain way in this world, every single woman that is saying that out of their mouth, they line up to follow men that are competent. Now stop listening to what they say, bro. I mean, in fact, do this for me, Hank. Look at what their baby daddies look like, and who their baby daddies are. They're lying. They didn't require him to have any of this shit, but yet vocally they're telling you got to have all this shit. They are lying. Once you become a man of competence and you are moving in your own purpose and you make it so you can take them or leave them, hey, I'm going this way. You can come along if you want to, but whether you're here or not, I'm moving. Every woman naturally submits to that type of man. Every woman on the face of this earth.
Totally agree.
So, but Mike, you say that. We also seen examples where that's not the case, where they had the money, where they had the influence, and they still did not submit to them. So we seen too many examples of both things. Look here, you need to believe it, and that's part of our problem now. Men don't listen to women enough, because if you listen to them, you let them talk.
Amen.
They're going to tell on themselves. They're going to tell you everything you need to know, and you need to move accordingly, whether you like it or you agree with it or you don't. We don't want to listen enough. We talk too much. Men gossip more than women sometimes. So when you do that, you're not listening.
Amen.
God damn
Listen
it.
more. Get that
Don't get
game.
mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
Hey, Sharon,
Get that game and let them tell the truth on themselves, and then we'll adjust accordingly.
What he is saying, the last part is correct. He's right. We do have some ownership in there. He's right, but that's the only part he's right at.
That's fine.
For the
you don't want to accept the truth, Otis. I understand.
We good. We good. We just having a conversation. We good.
No, you good. I'm just messing with you.
The submission is natural. Like I said earlier, if you're really in that good relationship, the word never has to come up within the two because it organically happens. That's all we're saying. We're saying almost the same thing. If you're in a relationship and the man is moving the way he should be moving, and that's a precursor. The man should be moving the way he should be moving. If he's doing that, I don't care how strong that woman say she is, she's going to organically submit because that man is doing what he's supposed to do. And if that woman is not doing that, he's going to organically move on and find the person that will without even saying the S word. Like PhD, maybe she might not want to be submissive.
But you hear your qualifier. But if she's not, that means she's not naturally doing it.
Okay.
If she's not naturally doing it, then right?
It might not be for you though. You have to. Let's take into. Hold on. Let's take into account.
That could be the case.
It might not be for you.
That could be the case.
Hold on, y'all.
That could be the case.
Let them have the conversation.
That could be the case.
Otis and Hink, let them have the conversation.
And that could be the case. Then it's not natural. Then,
but it's not the norm. Remember, we're going with the baseline. What's the baseline? The baseline norm is women like to be, without saying the S word, they want to be submissive organically. If I'm coming home, bringing the bacon, I'm doing what I'm doing, she's going to automatically want to submit. Automatically. But if you're not doing that, and the woman gave up that cooch, but she realized you're not aggressive, you're not leading the way you're supposed to lead, of course she's not going to be submissive to you. And she gave up part of her soul. That happens a lot.
So Otis, I watched a clip the other day, and I'm gonna do a video on it where a man was doing everything. She didn't have to work at all. Only time she worked is when he was down and out for medical reasons. And then when he got back on his feet, he was working 2 jobs and an Uber driver. And guess what she was doing? She was putting money to the side. Why? Because she was taught by her mother to put a escape money. That's what she called it. Escape money.
Right.
That's not submission. And that man's doing everything he needs to do as a man. That's not submission. He's married to the woman. He's not just dating her. He's married to her. That's not submission. And that doesn't come natural for every woman. It just doesn't. And that's okay. If that's the woman she's not like that, then that's not the woman for you if that's what you require. Now, if you don't require it like Lamar, then you move accordingly.
Hey, can I say this?
I'm not trying to say nothing, Lamar.
I love this, man. I'm glad we have this dialogue. We saying the same thing except for that last part that I disagree with. I know my wife is submissive to me, but I know for a fact she also has a little stash. She has her own private bank account. I like that because her mother and her father. Just hear me out, please, sir. I don't think that's not a less form of not being submissive. I really don't. We just have to agree to disagree, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't see my wife having an account with only her name on it and not mine, with her little umph in there to go buy whatever she gonna do. I don't look at that as not being less submissive. Really don't. And I'll let my
let me get in there, Sharon. Let me get in there real quick.
I want before you go, I want to also say this is that so that's why women have a issue with the word submission, because it sounds like you are trying to hinder them and you want to punish them for being with you because now they can't have anything of their own. So like the way how Otis is saying, like, hey babe, you want to have your little own money? That's fine because it's not actually being anything wrong or detrimental to our lifestyle. It's not being detrimental to our relationship. So if you want to put that a little bit aside, go ahead. And most men are saying they are trying to punish women for even thinking of putting something on the side for any situation. Maybe they put that shit aside so they could buy you something and surprise you with something. But if it's all coming out of one bank account,
she better. She better buy me something.
Absolutely not.
I also want to get, I know Brownsville, New York.
I got a
We're
stash.
going to go Brownsville, New York, and then we're going to go with PH Diva because I know she 100% agrees.
I think Pookie did. I would go out to
Can I go before PH Diva?
Can I rebut to what Otis said before
Yeah,
they go?
we're going to go Brownsville. We're going to change the order a little bit. We're going to go Brownsville, New York, and Hank want to rebuttal. So go ahead, Brownsville, New York, and then Hank.
So, Hank, the whole conversation comes down to standards and expectations.
It's Hank.
Oh, my bad.
It's Hank.
I'm sorry.
No, it's Hank. It's Hank.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that. Don't do that.
Hank.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes,
so
sir.
the conversation comes down to standards and expectations because you're misrepresenting Supreme Goddess's point, right? What she's communicating is she has a set of standards and expectations that needs to be met in order for her to even enter into a relationship with somebody. She's not talking about submission. She's talking about the standards and expectations that has to be met in order for her to enter into a relationship, right? And
Oh,
my
I don't
second
think you know
point,
Diva.
my
You
second
you
point,
ain't talked to Diva enough, brother. You
Hank,
don't know.
Hank, my second point to
No,
that is
no, he
this,
don't.
right? When you described the situation and you said the man was doing everything, right? But the woman was putting together an escape fund, right? So what that tells me is that man could not have been doing everything, right? Because why would the woman feel the need to escape a good situation, right? So men need to do a little bit more self-examination and reflection to understand what's going on inside the woman that makes her want to escape from you. Because if she wants to escape from you, that means you're doing something wrong.
So the
So
reason
you
why
saying
did
my
you not hear what I said though? She was putting it together because her mother taught her that. Not because of something he was doing or wasn't doing, because her mother was teaching her that poisonous mindset. That's not good. So back to what I was saying about
So you saying the mother isn't good, but that don't have anything to do with something else. So like
well, no,
his
it does because the mother is a teacher of your kids. The mother teaching her these bad habits.
and this is why we going back to parenting. This is why I said that we got to teach and raise. We gotta raise adults. The problem is we raise children, and so they turn into old ass children, and that's why they do dumb shit and listen to their evil ass parent. If we raise adults to teach to think for themselves and rebel against remedial rhetoric, they are going to be great and beautiful autonomous adults. But go ahead, D-Town. I know D-Town wanted to jump in
Wait,
there
no,
as
you
well.
said me. Hold on.
PhD, I'm sorry.
Well,
We'll go
Peace, Diva. I think then
well,
Pookie, then
goddamn,
Rocky Cookie.
I've been quiet.
I
Can I
apologize. I
go,
right.
apologize.
PH?
Hold
Please.
on. Hold on. No
Can I go,
justice.
PH,
No
please?
peace. We're going to go
Absolutely
PhD.
not.
And Mr. Pookie been quiet for a long time as
I'm
well.
out to Pookie.
It's
Okay.
supposed to be ladies first.
Well,
Oh, but can
can
we
I
bring
finish?
back
Can I
up
finish? Can I finish
Ladies
up though?
Kasim?
first.
I wouldn't
No.
finish though.
Can you bring up Kasim's super chat? I want to start by reading that.
I don't want to read that.
Okay.
Oh Lord, look, we ain't trying to get on no plane to no Hawaii now. Okay, we just trying to go down the street.
Hey, but
Shut
but
your
can I
ass
finish?
up,
Can I finish what
D-Town.
I was saying though?
Hold on. Let
Before?
Okay.
PhD, but go ahead, PhD.
Okay.
We're going to start with this one first. Go ahead.
Okay. Either man Williams. Should a woman have to earn a man providing for her? Kasim, a woman submits to a man's abilities. I'm sorry, Kasim. If he is a capable man, she has something to submit to. She won't do it blindly, right? And so for many women or women who may be resistant to submission, because personally I prefer mutual cooperation. But if we're going to talk about submission, then his abilities and capabilities would have to surpass my own, right? That's the only way it makes sense for me to say, oh, okay, now I'm going to fall in line behind you and let you, follow wherever you're going. If his capabilities don't surpass mine, then I'm engaging in a losing proposition.
So Brownsville, that's why I said you don't know Diva.
Yes, he does.
Okay, if that's what you think, I
Hank,
got you.
Go ahead, Mr. Pookie. And we're going to
I'm out
get
to
you in there,
Pookie.
son.
Diva love her some Hank boy.
651 minute. I got you, D-Town. Yes, I got you. Go ahead, Mr. Pookie.
Hold on. Hey yo, I don't. I think when I think somebody asked have we had a talk about submission with our significant others. I think it is talked about. It's that word isn't just used. It's more so what are our roles in this relationship, and then when we can agree to those roles, it is a form of submission. It's just that you don't have to use that word. When she knows you're going to handle XYZ, and she's going to handle ABC, that is a form of submission. And you can say cooperation. I don't know why people like to use the word submission. That shit sound that's a trigger word to me. I use that when I'm angry at a nigga, and nigga, you gonna submit to me, nigga. That's a very
MMA. Yeah, submission. Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? If I want to come to a common ground with a man, it's more so I'm seeking his cooperation, not his submission. You know what I'm saying? And I think we need to look at it the same way with women. Like, more so your cooperation gets us further than you just submitting.
Great point.
Because I'm not always right.
Shit.
That part.
And
I'm
men
glad
have
you
to.
said that.
I don't know when I ever been wrong. I'm still looking for that time.
See,
I'm not
Sharon, you some other type
I'm
nigga.
saying, I'm just looking for that time. I'm just trying to find it. All right, that you good right there, Poogie?
This is the last thing. If you are the only one presenting the most correct ideas in your relationship, the most never wrong ideas in your relationship, I think it might be something fundamentally wrong with the person you are with. They don't have their own agency to come up with an actual, just a cohesive thought that makes sense, that you can be like, you know what, let's do that. That's it.
Interesting.
agree
Yeah,
with
Lamar
Pookie.
Black Attack.
I want to agree with Pookie. That's why I like him, because he's very intelligent. If y'all listen to him, he be talking shit, but he's very intelligent. I do agree with him on that particular thing. And I also want to think, I'm going to go back to the Greek mythology. You either have it or you don't. There are some women not going to submit to you. You can do everything you can dream of, but you're just not the dude she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Vice versa. I could, a woman can be the perfect woman. I can leave her ass tomorrow. So it's do they like you or do they want you? So is you have it or you don't. The Greeks said they can't define it. It's like cookery. I mean, like, I'll give you the same recipes, but if I cook the same recipe, I'm gonna cook it better than you. So I'm gonna let it in. I'm gonna end it right there. So I'm gonna sound bad. They all passed away. My uncle, he beat his wife for 40 years. She never left him.
God damn.
Serious. She never left him. All my mother's sister was the 7 of them. We tried to get her to leave her, but she never did.
Never?
Never.
Well, she's very provoking.
We don't know. But we tried to get there.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Absolutely not.
So we don't know why she stayed or nothing like that. Basically, what I want to say, y'all overthinking it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just overthinking it. The person that's going to be with you is going to be with you. The person not going to be with you. You got to ask for all these conditions. You got to do research. The numbers say this. The numbers say that. Are you going to let me submit? Like Trigger Mike said, it's happening in the beginning of the courtship. They're already letting you lead. They checking you out. But if you have to analyze everything, if I'm on my purpose, that shit don't matter, dude. Come on.
I feel you.
They believe in you or they don't. I'm going to receive my time.
Hey, so again, we're gonna get D-Town in there. I want to get 651 in there and Edelman Williams. Go ahead.
Skip
D-Town.
D-Town. Skip him.
No, don't skip D-Town. That's my hometown.
You go ahead and skip me. Go ahead.
Yes, West Florida. Come
on. Jay.
Yeah, he doing something.
Yeah, go ahead, 651. Okay, we're gonna skip 651 as well. Go ahead, Edelman Williams.
All right, so hold on. Yeah.
Okay, well, come on.
Hello, so I will let somebody else talk. So who go? Is it my go?
It's my go. You after me.
Yeah,
all right. So listen. So when people, this is crazy that men don't talk about submission to me. And I get we on YouTube and people don't want to talk about it, but I did talk about submission. You know why? Because me and my wife, we went through the Bible. Before we even started talking about marriage, we said, what do God say about marriage? And it says that the man should be submitted to God and the woman should be submitted to him. So we have.
And clearly your microphone submitted to your reception. Yikes.
Damn. He was on the road.
See, I got
he was on the road.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to hear him.
Did God work in mysterious ways?
He works in mysterious ways.
I said, y'all guys still hear me? Oh yeah. So the only point is that I'm saying this. I don't think it's this bad thing to talk about submission when it's literally written down in the Bible. So we just talked about how God sees structure in family, and my goal was to ask her, do she agree with what God's word is saying, or does she feel like we should have some other type of arrangement? And for men to say that that's a problem with men talking about submission, I think that is completely crazy.
Everybody not religious though. That's the problem.
Yes,
and don't it say submit yourselves one to another in the fear of God?
No.
Yes, it does say that, motherfucker. It say that in.
Hold on, Diva, you ain't got to come to me like that. I'm not D-Town.
Oh, you said
Nah,
that.
You
hold
get
on.
mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this.
I'm sorry,
Hold on.
Ace. I thought you
Don't
was
throw me
somebody
out
else.
there like that.
I
I got
thought
you,
all,
man.
somebody else
all
said
black
that.
Hold
men.
Go
on.
ahead.
God also
All
told them
black men
people to
sound
put
alike.
blood on their door
PhD,
so
you
he
know
don't kill
better.
their firstborn too.
You know better,
All black
PhD.
men
Hey,
sound
Steven,
alike.
you and I gotta
That's the
understand.
man we believe it is.
No, but
The
I didn't know
Bible.
it was you. I
Oh
thought it was
shit.
Otis.
Oh,
Hey
okay.
Pookie, they kill more people on there. I'm gonna rest my case.
So Otis, that motherfucker was for you.
Yes.
Damn.
Take your
Oh my
motherfucker.
God.
Woo, go
Okay.
ahead. 651. Do you submit to your woman?
I don't like
Yes,
the
he
word
does.
cement. First of all, I like to say good morning, chat. Good morning, panel. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning. Well, great
Morning,
day.
sir.
What's
Great
up?
Great
day.
What's up with it,
afternoon.
y'all?
Great afternoon.
Great
Great
afternoon.
afternoon. You're
Great
right.
day.
Great.
It's
I would
night
like to
in
say
over in Japan. It's
this
nighttime.
is the great topic. Should you date when you heal? Yes. In a perfect world, everyone should be dating once they heal and mentally right to be able to date in a perfect world. But does that happen? No. Like somebody said, I don't really like the word submit. I'm a firm believer if a man does what he got to do, a woman would naturally, follow her man. That's just me. I still think you can take one of the worst women that was out there hoeing, but if she see a man that she can trust and he's leading properly, I think she would naturally lead. That's just my opinion. So that's just how I take it. If a man does what he have to do, he's mentally stable, financially stable, and he's physically somewhat fit, I think she'll just naturally lead and follow.
I
That's just
just,
me.
but who told y'all
Before,
guys that lie? Because
before you
y'all
go,
said
before you go, goddamn eat a man, read the damn super chat then.
you want to jump all
Kaseen,
around.
men bring out the best in their women. He
Yes,
is
I
a
believe that.
barometer of his
Yeah,
masculine potency, and he
yeah.
has a role in cultivating the femininity inside her. Thank you, sir.
100%. Now,
Fact though.
Yeah.
anybody
That's so true, family. You never call
whoever
me family though.
disagrees with this comment, please say your piece.
So,
PhD, I know you disagree.
D-Town, D-Town.
well,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I just,
I'm sorry. I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm not saying that this can't be true, but it's crazy that y'all say women are complete individuals. But then when it comes down to accountability for their own actions, I hear people like Brown who say, "Oh, it must be something wrong with the man. That's why she don't want to submit to you." That is crazy that
Again,
y'all
I don't
think
like
that.
the word
Oh,
submit.
I
I
get it.
like,
I get you
yeah.
don't like words that's in the Bible, that's in the dictionary. I get that people don't like the word submit. Cool. We can settle that. But I know as a man, I could be doing every single thing right. And that doesn't mean just because I'm doing things right, this woman automatically gonna do right too. If she's a
Yeah,
complete
we agree with that. I can agree with that.
so
There are some situations where there's some women that just don't deserve to be married.
so
But when I
that's
be
why we
speaking,
need to
either
stop
man,
saying that
hold
it's
on.
natural.
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Eder. When I speak of things like that, I'm saying for the most part, there's nothing going to be 100%, but we can agree that majority of the time. Like when women come on these panels, like, oh, all men are holding. No, all men are not that. Most men are decent men. Most people are decent men. So when I speak, I'm speaking at the aspect of the majority. So I'm not speaking of automatically 100%. But majority of the time, do you agree? Majority of the time, women will go in a natural state and let a man lead. That's because we always come on these panels and say men has roles, women have roles. I believe naturally a woman would go in her natural state it once the man is leading. That's all I'm saying. Don't make this too difficult. Don't
And
don't
But
I
don't.
but six
Oh,
five
and
one,
what
six
yes,
five
sir.
one.
All
Most
of
of these
that.
Yes,
women
sir.
don't
I
believe in
agree with you,
gender roles,
651.
so that they don't. So how can that be the case?
They say
Again,
they don't
you're
believe
going
in
against the baseline.
gender
You're going
roles
against the baseline.
because hold on. I'm gonna say that because a lot of these men say, well, you got to do this and do that, and they're not mentally stable. They ask the woman to work just as many hours, and they won't. And a lot of these men telling these women, oh, you got to cook, clean. They just be talking. But I'm just saying, naturally, if a man naturally does it would naturally come. That's just my opinion. I
So
still
we
think
gotta
there's
Can
hope
I
and
add on to that? Can I add on
yes,
to
sir.
that?
I agree with you.
instead of having a
Yeah,
conversation with
I
her,
agree
right?
with you on that
We
one.
gotta hope and pray that she does. Because if it doesn't, we stuck once you
Hope and
married to
pray.
the woman.
You
Yeah, that's
got
what
to
you're
get.
doing. You hoping and praying that she's gonna follow through with her natural order, as y'all say,
Pookie,
instead
But
of
you
you
need
having
to
a
know that.
But
genetically
conversation.
ugly.
you
But
Then
need
I
to
have
do what
problem.
you're supposed
so
to
you
do.
would know that because you
You will
did
know
date her,
that.
right?
You said
been
what?
to her, right? So you would know that before you got on your knee and gave her that ring, right?
Look. I'm going to know that before I do all of that, though. You know why? Because I wouldn't have a problem with asking the question. Now I know y'all, most of y'all scared because y'all worry about the outcome. And
No,
I think most of y'all are scared what you gonna say. Say I'm not submitting your ass, and then it's gonna crush you because it's the only best piece of pussy you ever had. I understand. It is what it is.
All head. That's a stupid question. Oh, you're gonna
Yeah,
submit to
yeah,
me?
yeah.
You gonna let
Talk
me
your
be the
shit,
leader?
Hank. Talk your shit, OG.
I think let's because what I'm starting to figure out is the word submission.
yeah.
Let's replace that with the word nice. Is that woman nice enough to you to when you're doing your shit, she washes your uniform,
Mm-hmm.
irons your shit? Is that submission or she's being nice because you're also nice to her?
See, the
She
reason
trying to
I
keep
keep
you.
hello, no, it's a reason
I
I
get
keep
your point.
using the word hello. It's a reason I keep using the word submission because it's not about when we agree. When she's doing the things she want to do, that's one thing. It's when we disagree. That's when we really see what submission is. When she don't want to go left, and I say the family's going left. See, that's the
Yeah,
point that I'm telling
yeah,
y'all
either
is
man.
that
That's
Yeah.
that's
that
part of
This is
communication,
this
though. That
this
she's
is
not
where
gonna agree with
this is where I
everything you
disagree
say.
at. This is where I disagree at. Why do we assume we are always the smartest niggas in the room?
And that's exactly some. Thank you, Pookie.
Nigga,
Can I
the
answer
woman
that?
you get, the
Hey, can I
woman
answer
you
that?
getting, she might hold on. The
No,
woman you're getting, she might best you on every fucking metric and attribute that you can put on paper. Why should she bow down to you and
not
you
bow
can't
down.
show her anything? Not that's submission, right? That's the
Yeah, I
same
mean,
thing.
It is.
well, let
So
me
what?
tell you why she should. I
whoa.
want to ask the Pookie question. The reason she did is because when she decided she wanted to marry me, she decided that she was going to go and be submitted to me. That was the whole point of her saying yes. She had a choice whether or not she wanted to be submitted to me. And when I proposed, if she says yes, now she's under my authority. If she don't want to be under my authority and she thinks she's smarter than me, she should go get somebody who authority she wants to be under.
So eat a
Hey,
man,
hey, eat a
eat a
man.
man.
I see.
Hey,
I see
she could
what
Hold
have
on.
what he's
lied
This is my
though.
saying.
last
I see
thing
what
because
he's
I want
saying.
because this goes
Yeah.
with what we say. When we say submission, are we implying that we want that woman to be less than?
I said that women are equal, but that they're equal in value, but not in purpose. Our purpose are different. A man purpose and a woman purpose is not the same. I am required more as a husband than she is as a wife. So we
Wow.
aren't
Hold
equal.
on. Hold on. What do you mean that you are required more? What is more? Please break that down because a woman, she got to cook, clean, fuck, shut the fuck up, feed you, be submissive, be friendly, be your muse. She got to be all the things. And what are yours? I
It
gave you
sound like
8.
Peach Diva to me. It sound
I
like
gave
Peach
you
Diva.
8 things. Now give me your 9 things that a husband has to do over a wife.
All right. So a husband has to be willing to provide. He has to be willing to protect. He has to be willing to give his life. He has to be willing to sacrifice. Right. He also has to be willing to be a leader. He also has to be willing to be a father. He also has to be willing to compromise. So this
Hold
idea.
on. Wait,
Hello, I'm gonna
before
finish.
we move,
Okay.
I want to make sure that you understand that you said some of the things that you said was the same thing over. You said protect and then give his life. That's all in the same
So
thing.
hold on.
What
Everything
I'm
that
saying
you
is that I
hold on,
gave you. What I'm
hold
saying is
on.
that
No,
I gave you
hold
different.
on. Based on what you said, hold
I
on.
gave you different tangible things. Like you said,
No, you
father,
did
right?
not. Let me tell you
What I'm
why you
saying is that you
didn't.
said, no, I got you. You got it. Yeah, I'm not trying to silence you. Like you said, father, she's going to be a mother. So I'm saying, what are your 9 things that's different from what the woman is bringing? So if the same things that you're naming, I want to see if it's going to be equal or more. But go ahead.
See, so that's the point. So everything that you named about a woman is under submission. Cooking, cleaning, all that stuff is part of submission.
Pause right there. It is not because she got to do that whether she's with a man or not.
But she has to do it for the man. That's the difference.
No. So this is what you're getting things confused. Regardless, cooking and cleaning, right, was some of the things that you said is part of submission. Regardless if she's with you or not, she is going to do that. So that means if a man is his own autonomous being and he's cooking and cleaning, is he submissive now?
No, based off what you're saying, the answer to your question is no. But protecting and providing is something men have to do regardless if he with a woman or not. So if we want to play the semantics game,
What?
so are you saying protecting and providing is something that a man don't have to do for himself?
No.
Oh no. Okay. All right. I see where
Right,
you're
but
not
can
being
we?
honest.
Because
The
we
thing
already.
is, women provide too. Most women who are married work, and I get that you might be in a different situation, Eat a Man, but you're not the average man in that regard, right? So, in terms of why do men get credit for providing when the women are out there working 40 hours a week too, and bringing their money to the table to, provide for the
But
household?
PhD, but that's what y'all fought for, bro. Go
No, no,
work.
no. I'm just
What is 40
asking E
hours?
the
No,
man
so this,
about
this is what this is what
what he said.
this is what PhD is trying to explain is that so if you want that submission, you're gonna have to do all the things that either man is doing, right? So the way how his woman works for him, and then so he is providing a space for her to work with inside the household. That's what you motherfuckers is gonna have to do. So if she goes out to work, you don't get submission according to the way how
I have a question for PhD.
I know, but black women always work. They always work.
The way
They
how
never
the
not
man is
work.
framing it, the way how he's framing it, it sounds like if your woman is out there
I
working,
thought we was going against remedial rectory.
that's
No,
what we
black
have to
women
do.
always work
It
though.
got to
It's
be
the
consistent.
truth.
Well,
Otis
come
one
on
again
then.
here. Otis one again, and I
Down.
also want to give Eda
I want that
Manda.
money.
I
Detail.
also want to
I'll
give.
take your bitch
I
your money.
also want to
Come
give
on now,
Eda
you know
Man.
where we from,
I
Lamar. I need
also,
it off the
I also
cuff.
want to
That
give
money.
Eda Man a chance to fully rebuttal because I was interrupting a lot. Go ahead,
I
Otis. Let me
interrupted.
get
I'm
your
gonna be
thoughts, and we're
quiet.
gonna attempt to allow E to get his
PhD.
full thought
This
out.
question is for you.
Don't ask me anything,
J-
Otis. Either man.
I got you.
Why do
Okay.
men get credit for
God
providing when
damn.
women work too?
All
I
right.
have a
So
question for you, and I'm so serious. So this is for just a woman out there, period, who believe that they don't believe in the with word submission. Do you believe that cooking and keeping a home, laundry, and all that stuff is a part of submission, or do you feel that just part of the natural things in order when you're at the house and you're married? Yes or no?
I don't think she wants to
Yeah,
answer
she
it.
said she wasn't going to answer, so
Yeah,
she's
I
not
got you.
submitting to
Yeah,
you.
but yeah, I
You
got
heard
you.
him, man. You
Okay.
need to answer right now. You heard
Okay.
me?
Well, listen.
I'm
Well,
like
listen.
D-Town. Now
I
that's a
answered
young man
for her.
problem.
I answered for her.
Otis.
Yeah.
That's a young man problem,
So,
like D-Town said.
so that's that. So that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say
I'm
because
listen.
I
I'm
wanted her to
separating
answer
I
that
want to
clothes
question.
right
ask
now
him.
to do
I want to
laundry.
ask
Am I submitting to my wife?
Yes.
I'm living a soft life though, Sharon.
And after
Hey,
Pookie for submit to his wife.
Hey
it is what
Pookie,
it
my
is.
wife on the business trip. I wash
We
clothes
are
too.
not going to allow
F dog.
Pookie to be shamed for having
Yeah,
a soft life. No,
we're
sir.
not going
We
to judge you.
promote.
I
We
should be
promote.
shamed too.
Hold on. We promote house husbands
Pookie, you
over
in your
here.
soft girl era?
I
Absolutely.
cook hamburgers at night.
Damn,
I cooked them.
damn,
Shit.
damn.
Nah,
Hold on.
hey, listen, but it simply
I do
breaks
want
down
to
to
ask
this.
the
Soft
It
girl,
PhD
simply
yeah.
hold on.
question.
It simply breaks down to this. She is busy. She is working. I see a load of clothes. My kids got to have clothes for
Right.
school tomorrow. I
Amen.
don't look at my wife and be like, "Yo, why them clothes ain't washed?" I could just do it
Mm.
myself. I ain't doing
That's
shit else but
So
talking to
now,
y'all
but
on the
hold
internet.
on. So hold
you
on,
a real
Pookie.
man, Pookie.
But hold on. With
Right for you, Pookie.
according to
Hey,
PhD,
you
but
need to
you
stop
shouldn't
it.
because do she go out and work as well?
She
He didn't
better,
care about
nigga. That's
that.
a fact.
So
I
therefore,
get the soft like
you're
she
doing
don't.
exactly what PhD is talking about. And the problem is, men do not want to be like you and be proud that they are sharing the load of the family to move it forward. Most men, they out here talking without a woman and saying how this woman is supposed to do all these things and go out and work. And then if you get in your ass with, please grab my gun and shoot this man and get him off me as well. And if I got the
Right.
flat tire, please Google it so I can learn how to fix this flat tire because I have no idea because I never did it in my life. And fuck the shit out of me like a goddamn porno star as well. And never talk back to me no matter if I'm doing the right thing or wrong thing, even though I don't have any clue on how to do finances. Please don't get mad at me when I lose all our money. And the list goes on and on is the problem that most women are trying to communicate. And a lot of men are acting like this is not reality.
Because it's not.
Women problems.
Because it's not. Every time I get on these panels with men, most men are married and have kids. Every time I get on these panels with women, most of them don't have kids or they're not married. So let's just be
That
real
part.
about the situation.
That part.
I'm talking about reality. That's all. So men are
Exactly.
mostly talking about their reality, Sharon, because you got a family over there too. So, just check out the landscape. That's all. I land
Exactly.
my plane.
So right,
Great,
so
great
I'm
point.
I do
glad I'm
want to
Great
glad
ask
you
the
point.
I'm
PhD
glad you
question.
landed it there. So here's the problem. What we found out, a lot of these men that be on these panels, they ain't getting no submission at home. They can't get the talk at home. That's why they talking so much on these YouTube spaces. They also telling men to run away from marriage because they are miserable in a marriage. They have sexless marriages. And this is why a lot of these young men are running away from the ideology of marriage because
Preach.
too many times the men that are doing it the wrong way
Preach.
are the ones that are the talking and being out in the open. And now in 2024 and beyond, a lot of us men that are getting some goddamn good sex. Woo! I enjoy myself as much as I can.
And
Goddamn it.
and that's what I'm saying, Sharon. Because all the men that we listening to
I
now,
get.
all y'all have
As y'all
women.
seen,
All y'all
as,
have
as
families.
y'all
Every
seen,
man that's
D-Town. Look,
content
as
right
you
now.
seen in real time while I'm here on the show, I got me a meal. I just
My
ate.
point
I got me a
exactly. That
freshly squeezed juice, all while sitting down talking to y'all. So therefore, it is examples of men that are
my
getting
point
this
exactly.
so-called full submission, but it takes certain kind of character because guess what? PhD could easily determine the distinction between me and some of the other men that she speak to by the way how he communicates, by
PhD
the
don't know
ideologies that he
nothing.
have. So what we're saying is that women see y'all. And now
Mhm.
it's time for you to look in the mirror and say, oh shit, I am this piece of shit of man that they talking about. I need to do something different. God damn, I need to call Sharon for a coaching call. How much does he charge?
How much
Email
do we
me.
charge?
Not the
That's
coaching,
why I
not the
said.
coaching call.
Email
That's
me
it.
Hey,
so
You,
we
can I
can
ask?
have
Can I
the
you
ask
you have
conversation.
it or you don't. That's
Can
why I
I?
said you have it or you don't. Can you
So
explain
So
it?
we can have the conversation. We can move you forward in life because it's not just about getting a woman. It's about you yourself as a man. You need to change your ideologies and how you move and how you communicate effectively with other human beings. That's how you're going to get this so-called full submission. Hit me up. Make sure you hit the fucking like
Hold
button,
on.
share button,
Def,
and make sure we got 143 people watching. We need 143 single dollar bills up in the air.
all right. So, hey, but I want to ask the PhD a question, right? When she asked about a man that is sharing his responsibilities, right? I have always been a big advocate. If your wife is paying half of the bills, you should be compromising, washing dishes, and doing different things like that. I have always been an advocate of that.
Facts.
So, I,
Facts.
I don't. I've never soapbox saying that you should not help around the house. If you work 8 hours and she work 8 hours, that means those 4 hours before y'all go to bed, both of y'all need to be in there. You wash, she dry, she cook, you clean. I am saying that I'm not against that. What I'm against is my black ass go to work for 15 hours. I'm not coming home and wash no goddamn dishes. Especially
Right.
if you've been there all day. It's just not gonna happen, and it's not realistic.
Yeah.
No, but that's perfectly normal. If you working 15 hours a day, I don't think anybody would expect you to do that. But again, like I said, your wife is in a very different situation than the average wife, right? And
Exactly.
your wife, you
Yes.
said your wife works for you. Most men don't have a business that's
Yes.
successful enough to where they can employ their wife. So they sending their wife all out into the world to submit to another man and then wanted to come home, bring her earnings and submit to him.
Diva. But
Yes.
but but
Hey,
the
we
guy's
not sending her
gripe.
out
That's
into
the
the world
guy's
to submit
gripe
to
though.
nobody.
That's what I'm
She has
saying.
a goal. She
Job.
has a
And
goal she
look,
wants
and
to do
Pookie, let me
career
just say
wise.
this though.
How am
But
I to
this what we
stop that?
saying. We just
Man,
saying that
Pookie,
the
hey
man
man,
that
That's
fuck
is
that
like
career,
Pookie.
man.
Hold
Fuck
on, let
that
me say
that's
career.
this
a
real fast.
I
All
am
right,
a
hold
Let
on.
me
Let's
say
get
this.
some organization. So here's the
I
thing.
agree with Puka on that one.
So here's the thing. So a
Yeah.
lot of times when these men are talking about, if anybody, I got people trying to get onto the show. If you want to kick somebody off, kick whoever you want off. It's up to you. It's $20 to kick their asses off. So yeah. So
I'll leave because I'm eating out. That's kind of rude. So I'll leave and let somebody else
Oh
continue.
shit, Sharon does it all the time. You good?
Nah,
damn.
You know what?
it's kind of ghetto, so I don't want to be
Oh,
smacking the young.
Hey, do I get the $20
Sharon
if
does that
somebody
too.
kick me
Sharon
off?
does that
Do I
too.
get the 20?
I'll go on mute.
So here's the thing. So you can't expect how you want your woman to submit to two different men. She's either gonna submit to her boss or you're gonna have to be her boss, or you have to pay like you paid for that goddamn submission. It's as simple as that. That's what I'm gathering from when I'm hearing the men talk. Is as
And
simple as
the
that.
problem is, Sharon, in 2024, we got to understand the times, man. Like, I've been married a very long time. My wife is educated and she has a successful career that she pursued at a very young age, right?
But she shouldn't be
Who am I? Hold
submissive
on,
to
let me
you because
finish.
she
Let
go
him
Let me
out.
finish.
finish.
Let him
She
finish.
okay.
Let me finish.
But
Let me
his
finish.
wife working. I thought his wife
Let me.
wasn't supposed to work. I thought that
Oh
was supposed to be
man, let
the.
him finish.
Okay, I'm
My
sorry.
wife is a
I'm just
college
Let me
professor,
finish,
so
I'm
brother.
just trying to get ready.
Let me
y'all
finish,
take
brother.
care. I'm gonna let I'm over my spot to
Kasim Jr., let that man finish.
drive by whatever. Bill.
Kasim Jr., let that man finish.
So, like I said, I met my wife when she was in college. My wife had a career goal, a career mindset, and she has a successful career that she's passionate about, right? That's her own autonomy, right? So, who am I to tell her you shouldn't pursue your career just to be submissive to me? Because I make enough money to take care of her. She doesn't have to work. Matter of fact, all of her money is for her.
That's
Men gotta
crazy.
get that. Men gotta get that. Now hold on. And I also got a 13-year-old daughter,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
And I'm teaching my 13-year-old daughter to get her education and pursue her own career goals, right? I'm not teaching her to not be educated and to just look to submit to a man.
So
God
So
I
damn.
we
just want
So
to
gotta.
make
so
sure I heard
you
you
sound
right.
like a hypocrite, brother.
Hold on, yeah. I just want to make sure I heard you right. Are you saying that your wife money is her money and your money is her money?
What I said was my wife money is her
That's
money,
exactly what he said.
and
So what is your,
my money takes care of the house. That's right. I'm a real man.
There you
that's
go.
That's right.
crazy.
Like a real
That's
man,
crazy.
I
Brownsville.
agree
No,
with
A
no,
him. I
real
agree
you
with him on
man.
sound
that.
like a
Hey, let me
real
ask y'all a question. When the
hypocrite.
last time
No,
one of
no,
y'all
he
niggas
sound
actually
like
looked
a
at a pimp?
real hypocrite because this is
Hold
what he
on.
sit there and
When did
said.
y'all?
He sit there and said that he's not teaching his daughter to submit to a man, but yet she's supposed to naturally do that. How does that work?
So what is she supposed
Because
to do?
it
So
works.
hold
So
on.
let me
All right.
answer,
So
Sharon.
hold
Teaching
on.
his
He
Before
daughter
asked
to
the
have to
question.
be a
hold on,
future
hold on.
wife.
So hold
He
on. So
asked the
Hank,
question. No, Sharon. I don't need help,
before
brother. Sharon,
go
I don't
ahead.
need help.
I
He
yeah,
asked the
I
question.
got you.
Let me answer.
Let Brown. I want you to let Brownsville and Hank have the conversation. I want to give
Right.
y'all the
Come
floor.
on.
Right.
I got you.
So
Don't worry about it.
right. So listen to what I'm saying. Right. I'm teaching my daughter to pursue her own autonomy. Right. If she meets a man worthy enough to take care of her, to love her the way she wants to be loved, to provide for her the way she wants to be provided for, then she can pursue that relationship in love with him. I'm not teaching her that she needs to depend on a man to take care of her. I'm teaching her to pursue her goals and dreams just like I'm teaching my son to pursue his goals and dreams. I don't have double standards. See, a lot of y'all men, y'all have a mindset of double standards, right? So you want to teach your son to be a dreamer and pursue his career goals, but you want to teach your daughter to wait for a man to save her?
Ooh.
That's crazy rhetoric. That's crazy rhetoric that we got to rebel against.
It's
It's
remedial.
Okay.
2024.
So
It's not
okay.
Hold on.
2054.
No,
Hey,
it's supposed to be
Sharon,
me
hold
and
on, just one
Brownsville.
second, Hank. I
Let
appreciate
Hold
you.
on, hold on.
hold on,
It's
I'm
hold
supposed
on,
to be
gone.
E.
me. It's supposed to be me and
Hold on, E.
Brownsville.
I got you.
I'm out of here. I'm
Let
just
Hank.
telling you, I appreciate the show. Great show. Y'all guys have another question. I learned a lot from this conversation. Ask the daddies if they got a problem with submission, because they got a problem with submission. You don't want you don't want their daughters. Have a good night.
Dang, God
Go
damn.
ahead, Hank. Have your
So
conversation.
so
Motherfucker.
this is crazy. You just sit there and spoke about and Otis and a lot of other people said submission is natural. And Otis, I told you it's not.
So what?
And he said was preaching submission is a natural thing,
It
right?
is.
So Brownsville is sitting there telling you right now it's not. And he's teaching his daughter not to submit to a man. That's what he
I
sit
said
there and
no
said.
I
such things,
disagree.
Hank.
He did not say that. It's
He
your
did say he's
interpretation of
teaching
what
her
he
not
said.
to submit to a man. A man. That's what
I
he
didn't
said.
say that.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Hold on, Hank. So Hank. So this is what happens, and it happens very often. You projected
No,
your
those are
ideology.
his words.
Hold on, Hank. You
Okay.
projected your
I did not say that,
ideology.
Hank.
You projected your ideology on his words because you didn't carefully listen to his words. And this is what
Listen
happens
to
often.
understand, not to
But
respond.
No.
we're
I
gonna allow him
heard
to
his
say
words.
that. We got hold
He
on.
spoke it twice.
We're gonna allow him to say it again, Hank, and then you
Okay.
let us know
Now let me
if
tell
you
you
got
what he's
the
about to do.
same
He's gonna
and you
switch it up. But go ahead. I'm gonna listen again.
and see
But
if
let's
it
say what he
changes.
said. He did say, I'm not teaching my daughter she needs to be saved by a man. I
Yes,
remember what he said.
that's
That's not. I don't understand
so
where
you wouldn't say
you
that's
getting it from, though, Hank.
so.
All right, so
Is that
let
not
him
the
say,
same thing as
let him say it again, and
Okay,
this
go
way
ahead, bro.
see if
Go ahead. I'm
you
listening.
see if you heard something different. Go ahead,
Okay.
Brownsville.
So what I said once again is I'm teaching my daughter to pursue her education and pursue her dreams and passions that she has for herself, for her career. The same thing I'm teaching my son, right? Now, I'm an example to my daughter of what a real man's supposed to be, right? Because my wife is naturally submissive to me just based on the way I move, the way I lead, the way I love and care for her, right? So she's learning how a man's supposed to move and how a woman's supposed to move within a relationship, right? I'm not teaching her to wait for a man to come save her, to lead her. No, I'm teaching her to have her own autonomy, have your own passions, have your own career. And I'm teaching my son the same thing. And if she finds a man that's willing to meet her standards and expectations of love, right? Because while y'all throwing out these submission and control and all this crazy talk, the first thing that we got to get is love, right? So what I'm teaching my daughter and what I'm teaching my son, both, if you find someone that's willing to love you the way you want to be loved, that's the person for you. Everything else is going to work itself out.
Go ahead, Hank. Did you hear
So
something?
again, I told you what he was going to do. Now he's switching it up again. What he's saying now, he's totally not saying what you just said. He said,
said the
Pookie.
same thing.
No, he's not. He's
No,
not.
I think he's saying the same thing. I
Look
think
again.
Winston said the same thing.
He's teaching his
Hold
daughter.
on, let Hank get it out because the consensus that he said the same thing, but somehow you think like you heard something different. But go ahead,
It's all
Hank.
about interpretation.
Okay. Originally, he said he used the word submission. He's the first time he said it. He said, "I will teach my daughter not to submit to a man."
I did not say that. That's a lie.
Let him
Rewind
get it.
the
Let
tape.
him get it out.
And
Let
you'll
him get
see
it
I
out. Go
didn't
ahead,
say it.
Hank. Go ahead, Hank.
Now,
Even if it's wrong, let Hank get his full thought out. Go ahead, Hank.
Sharon, I don't like that shot you just tried to take, but that's okay. I accept that. Look, I'm not gonna say the boy. If he's now he didn't say it. It is what it is.
All right.
Go ahead, bro.
The only person that heard me say that was you, Hank.
I got you,
No
bro.
one else on the panel heard me say that.
Well,
That is a possibility.
we got two new people up here, so maybe they heard it. Maybe
I
not.
also want to welcome into the show Chicago Rilla and Drive By Bev. Go ahead, Drive By Bev. She's coming here for a short time, not a long time. Go ahead, Drive By.
Oh no, this ain't a drive-by. This ain't Cali Bev on here. I'm here
This
for a
Cali
minute.
Bev, she parked up on y'all today.
But no, Rilla was here first. Go ahead, Rilla.
Go ahead, Rilla.
No, you was in the chat stewing. I'm gonna defer to you. I'm actually gonna be here for a short time, so I'll defer to you first, Callie.
Oh no, they cleared it up already. Go ahead. Because I was hot, but go ahead. They cleared it up.
Just the basic premise of the
That's right.
conversation.
Submit to
It's like,
Cali Bev,
again,
Chicago. Submit to
well, you know Cali West Coast, so I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke from OG Henry Low. I'm just bugging because it's 2024, fam. We still having conversations around submission, right? And the thing of it is, the truth of the matter is, most dudes they keep saying submission because God bless them, but Kevin Samuels popularized that, right? It was a catchphrase. Most niggas don't qualify. This is why I was windmilling in the chat, right? Most niggas don't qualify for submission, right? Because you don't lead yourself, much less lead a family. And if somebody asks you, which I've sat on panels where people say, well, what's your plan? What's your plan? What's your plan? Well, what's your directive? You know what we go to? Protect and provide. Well, what does that provision mean? Provision is me bringing home the resources and me paying the bills and blah, blah, blah. Never even factor in spiritual provision, emotional provision, mental provision, all the other provisions. You never factor that in. We go to the default, right? So the truth of the matter is you want a woman to be nice to you. You want her to cooperate with your plan. You get frustrated or your lack of plan, and you get frustrated when she say, no, I'm not with that plan. Then you get on these panels, not saying anybody on this panel, just saying in general.
Yeah.
We get on these panels and start wilding out on women. We can't find nobody to cooperate with us. Now, I know when Kevin Samuels first got into the space, he was talking about his particular group of clients. They had built themselves up to a certain particular stature, and they couldn't find women suitable for them. That is not the average man. I'm sorry, fam. Like in reality, I think Pookie was saying, somebody just said it. Most of us are sitting up on this panel married. What are we talking about? Or we in long-term relationships. So we're gonna repeat what everybody else is out there saying, that nope, you can't find a good woman to submit. When you got a good woman who's submitting to you, make that make sense. It's like now at this point, we arguing just to argue and then prove a point. And the other thing, and I'm gonna drop down and jump back in the clouds and windmill in the chat. Sharon, nobody ever concedes the point. Right? When I'm just telling you as a viewer, it makes a bad viewing. Like I'm now really looking for the solutions to some of this stuff that's coming out of the space in 2024, right? But when we get to a stalemate in the conversation, hey man, I ain't gotta convince you. When the brother, I think that's Otis up there. When he talked, it was something that y'all disagree. I think it was you and Hink. It was something. I know Hink is really, really big on one pot, right? Really, really big, and that's what works in his house. I mean, it ain't nothing moving if it ain't one pot. I think the brother Otis said, "Hey, I don't mind my lady having a stash, right? That shouldn't be a clash like of the Titans. That should be, hey brother, I don't disagree. I disagree with that, and here's why. You know, here's how it works in my house, and we keep the conversation moving because Hink ain't budging off what he believe in. Oh, my house is still empty, dog. We working on getting the furniture. Don't worry about it, y'all.
You good?
I had to step outside real quick because it sound hollow and bugging. But that's one of the things where we
also you walked away from your Wi-Fi.
The conversation around.
Okay.
I'm
Stay
more or
close to the
less
house.
leaning.
Stay close to the house. You're losing Wi-Fi, sir. Stay close to the house.
Are y'all trying to be funny?
No,
he left the house. That's what he said. Seriously.
That's what he said. Yeah. So it's probably switching.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. Yeah,
it's probably switching from Wi-Fi to his original connection.
Yeah.
And
real deal. We ain't trying to be funny. Seriously.
Yeah, you trying to be funny. That's okay. I see what y'all doing. Taking shots at my dog.
Hey, Hank, just make sure you open your wife a new bank account. That's all.
No, we don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. One part of my house.
You back now.
You back now. You was.
You Negroes, can y'all
Hey,
hear me?
Hink.
Yes, we can
I
hear
think
you.
my bad, Rilla.
I'm gonna just land it real quick. I was just saying, I'm learning more from these conversations these days. I tend to lean more towards what Hink is saying with the one pot, but I can't get anything when we just at a stalemate for the sake of being at a stalemate. You know what I'm saying? We just got to move the conversation along. I don't agree. Keep it pushing. But this conversation around submission, y'all really need to be talking about cooperation. And I would rather hear more about the man's plan. I think Logic was speaking on that years ago. You should be, a woman should be marrying a man for his plan.
Not the man.
Not his what do you say? Not his potential. People sit up here marrying for potential. No, what's your plan? What are your plans? What do we ask those boys? What is your plan with my daughter?
Yeah, I like that.
What's your plan for my daughter?
Yeah.
What you gonna do with my daughter, fam? Or like I just asked the young lady, what's your plan for my son? Right? But I'll land it right there. Go ahead, Cali Bear. My bad, y'all. I'm venting this morning. My bad.
Yeah, that was good.
That's a good talking point. Yeah, plan.
No, I think Pookie was about to say something next.
No, we going Cali Bev, goddamn.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bully.
No, Pookie can go. Y'all pretty much cleared it up or whatever, because it was just gonna be more reiteration.
Hey, Pookie, make sure
the
you submit to
cooperation.
Cali Bev as well. Go ahead and submit to Cali Bev. Go ahead,
damn.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Cali Beth, for taking up your time, ma'am.
No, you're fine.
But real talk, I was just asking the men on the panel because if you and I like to talk more so of roles. That submission shit is do what I say. I don't like that type of talk. But when I say roles, my role is I can't remember the last time I seen a goddamn bill.
A what?
Bill. Like the lights cost this much to keep on. I can't remember the last time I seen the water bill. I just fork that money over and let her handle that, baby. I don't want to be sitting down every month, like making sure everything paid. She does that very efficiently and successfully. That's something I ain't got to worry about. So, you know, I don't mind going to work, handing that shit over, and I come home and the lights and everything still fucking working. I don't need to know how much the bill costs. The shit is paid.
Okay, I
What
hear
am I?
you.
What am I
But is
working
that
for?
submission though? I don't think that's submission. I think that's her doing the bills because you don't want to do it.
Right.
No,
That
I
has
think
nothing
it's
to
a
do with
role.
submission.
It's a role. When we say submission, it's
Or,
like
or a role thing. I don't think that's a role thing because
Saying,
I'm in
yeah.
that situation. I don't look at the bills either. The wife does that. So I get what you're saying, but it's not even a role thing. I just don't do that. My
Right. It's
thing
just
is to take out the trash.
right. It's just
I don't
but
cook,
that's
but
that's
after
another
we
role.
No, it's still a role. It's just not a quote unquote gender role like how we traditionally
there
talk
you go.
about
That's
it.
Okay,
a
there you
great
go.
point.
Men
Okay,
clean
all
the
right, that's a
gutters
great
and
point.
men
All
mow the
right,
lawn
yeah,
and
we
men
get lost
do
in the
this and
semantics
yeah.
though.
women do
Yeah,
this.
that's yeah. I think Callie Beth hit it on the nail with that
Yeah.
one. What like we get too caught up in the semantics. So I think Callie Beth
Yeah.
knocked that one out the park. It's like, hey, this is just the role of our marriage. My role is I do this X, Y, and Z, and yours is X, Y, Z, and it's just this is what we decided to do. It doesn't matter the gender necessarily because guess
Yeah.
what? If a man is outside working 14, 16 hours a day and she's a stay-at-home mom, most likely she's gonna take out the trash. Like that's just what it is. But we
No,
act
see,
like
but again,
women are
I said it
yeah.
earlier. I believe in gender roles. Me and my lady knows our roles. She knows her role, and I have my role. I don't do any cooking cleaning. I'm not cleaning baseboards. I'm not doing none of that. My woman does that.
The maid
But
does
did
that.
y'all sit
Now we don't hire
well
no
did
maids. No maids are hired here. I'm not
well no
investing money into a maid.
Oh my
well,
God.
I
well,
get your
okay, so
point
I
about
guess
the
my
gender
question
role.
would be
Diva,
I
you know
guess
what
my
you got to
question would
do.
be
Get my beans
did
and
y'all
corn
sit
ready.
did y'all sit down and did y'all sit down and come up with these roles based on gender?
That's a good question.
Did we sit
I would
down?
answer
Are,
that.
is that a
You
question
want
to
to know
you? Are
why?
you? Is that
I
to
would
Yes,
answer
everybody
that.
or just to me,
if
Callie
you're
Beth?
honest about it, yes.
No,
I think she.
that
So Callie,
that
I
was
want
for
to
you,
answer that.
Hank.
Because y'all
Oh
don't
my
even
bad.
believe in it. So why y'all even try to answer the question?
Go ahead,
No, I
Hank.
do believe.
Go ahead, Hank. Was it a gender situation why y'all do the jobs that y'all do? Hank? Going once.
Give me a second.
Okay. So yes, I think the gender thing is a very interesting concept. But I want to also get HQ in there. Hey HQ, how you doing? Welcome back. What's your thoughts?
So,
Yeah, can you all
Sharon,
hear
can I
me?
answer now?
God damn it. Yes,
My
Hank.
fault, my fault, big brother. Go ahead.
Go ahead. HQ says it's okay. Go ahead, Hank. Explain
Okay,
to us
so
why did you get these roles? Is
well,
it a gender?
fortunate enough for me, she came in because she learned that from her father, and she seen how her father and her mother did. So, fortunately, I didn't have to go into details on what gender roles are. So she
Mm-hmm.
knows everything in the house. She's going to be taken care of. It's going to be done. She knows
And
everything outside that home. I'm gonna take care of anything that needs to be fixed or repaired. I'm going to do that, and if I can't, I will contract it out.
Right. I agree with you
So
there.
those are things that I
Yeah.
do. As far as the bills, we every quarterly we go over bills. We have a budget. We do finances. We both sit at the table. We lay it out right then and there. We talk about it. This is
did
what
she
needs to be
work as
done.
well?
Yes, she does. She works 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, and still comes home and wash dishes, cleans clothes,
Absolutely
and
not.
does that. Diva, get my cornbread and my brown beans together.
Right. Right, Diva, all that talking. I love you, Diva, but you talking all that mess. You so right.
Absolutely not.
But
Look,
those are the roles that we have set. She knows at night she's not going out by herself at night late at night. She's not going talking about I need gas. No, don't worry about it. I'll
Hey,
go.
hey Hank,
I'll go
do
get it.
you have little children in the house?
Do we have little children in the house? No, the youngest one is 15. My son's in
No.
college, so he's only home on the weekends and during the
Do you,
holidays, of
so
course.
do you think that makes it different?
Does that make a difference? What do you mean? Does that make a difference?
Because like if she's because what it sounds like, right? Just for me, what it sounds like.
Okay.
If
All the burden is on her. That's what
yes, it
it sounds
sounds
like
like
to
all
me.
the burden is on her to keep the house.
So why do y'all feel like all the burden's on her? If I have to protect her, make sure I provide safety for her, make sure everything is fixed and correct. She does no car repair. She doesn't go out and get gas. She doesn't do none of that. When she gets groceries, I get them out the
I
car.
explain to you
She
why.
doesn't.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing,
y'all
Hank.
y'all looking at.
So can
Okay,
she go ahead and contract it out? Say, hey, I'm gonna hire a maid to clean this goddamn house. I'm gonna hire a cook to cook this food. Can she contract it out?
Can she do that? Yes, she could, but she's not, because I'm not going to let her.
So you're not gonna let her contract
Damn.
out. That's the problem. So
No.
when
You
you
can
have a
contract
problem
yours,
in
but
the
she
house,
can't
Why
contract
do I?
hers.
So why would I want?
why it sounds like that's why it sounds like it's one sided. The way how you explain it, it sounds
Y'all
one
been
sided.
petty.
You just said that if
Yeah,
you
that
can't do it, if you
that's
can't
petty as
do it,
hell.
you're gonna
Sorry.
contract
Yes,
it
petty.
out.
Y'all
But
petty. Yes,
if she
petty.
made a decision on saying, hey, you know what, I'm tired. I'm gonna go contract this goddamn this meal out. You like,
Hank,
nah,
I understand. Hank, I understand where
Wow.
you're coming from. They
Wow.
reaching now. They reaching
Hey,
now.
Hank, I'm on
I
your
already
side
know.
now.
I
I'm on
already
your
know.
side now.
So
Yeah,
why would I? Why would
I'm
you?
on your
hold on,
side, Hank.
hold on. Is this
So
not what he
Sharon.
said? He said, hold on. He said, I'm not gonna let her contract it out. That's
No,
what
He
he
didn't
said.
mean it like.
Oh, you
I know
heard?
what he mean. I know what he meant.
Yeah,
I know
there's
what
no
he
Let's
meant.
go. Hey,
I'm
fellas.
not
Let's
gonna
go
let.
back to what
Why
Rilla said.
would I let a woman or a man come in our house?
Everybody. Let's get some decorum. Go ahead, Hank. Prove me wrong.
Okay, so why would you want a woman coming in your house cleaning, a stranger coming in your home cleaning your home like that, who you don't know, just be coming over your house meddling in your stuff? No, we're not doing that here. And I'm not letting another man or woman coming in and cook my
Pause it right
food.
there.
They're
So
not gonna pour love in
hold on. Pause
like
it right there.
my
So you
woman
willing
would.
to allow another man to meddle in your house?
No, I sit there and said I wouldn't.
You said you said if you can't handle it, you are going to contract it out.
Yes, I would, but
Please let me
I
answer
have
that.
contractors
Please,
that I deal with. I own homes.
Hold on. So
Listen,
please
listen to
let
what
me
I'm
answer
saying.
that.
I'm trying to understand the logic. Why is that so different? Is what I'm trying to understand. I don't understand the difference.
Please
Because
let
it's
me
not
answer that.
okay. Well, let
You
me finish.
pay that woman. If you don't want her to meddle in something, you say, "Hey, ma'am, don't go inside that room." My
You
wife
can
goes
say that
like
all you
this.
want. Doesn't
Whatever
mean they're
she
not
needs
going to
help
do
with.
it
If
though.
she need help with cooking, ma'am, I need you to stay in this kitchen. Don't leave this kitchen. If you got to go to the bathroom, go to the outhouse.
Let me
Whatever.
tell you this, because I want my
Come on,
wife to
man.
pour her love into our meal, not some stranger to pour their love into my meal. No, that's not what we do. My wife's going to do it because I know it's going to be cooked with love. I don't know what that stranger's going to be cooking it with. I'm
Okay,
good
so
on that.
But
And as
Let
far
me
as
look,
please
somebody,
answer that part.
Hey,
somebody,
if
as
she
far
if
as
she
you
mad, she
contracting
can't
something,
cook.
honey,
Let
I
me
want to
please
stop it
answer.
right there. We got 3 ladies on the panel. The
Mhm.
He
things
said if she mad, she can't cook.
we're gonna start with HQ. HQ, do you agree with the sentiments that Hank was just providing?
You hear me now?
Yes.
Hank is talking caveman talk. Period. Period. Now, the current situation and the current relationship that most women want, and I'm so hesitant to say this because of the name, is Mr. Pookie.
Damn.
What Mr. Pookie described is the modern day marriage and the one that most women want. Most women aspire to have with a emotionally intelligent human being. That's the whole point of a marriage is that we are doing this together and you're not telling me what I need to do and telling me my roles. Men keep forgetting that we are just as capable as they are in conducting relationships. I don't need you to tell me how to cook. I don't need you to tell me how to do bills. I don't need you to tell me how to conduct myself as a woman. I don't need you to tell me all of these things. We both come to the table fully autonomous, so I don't need you to tell me to do those things. I understand roles, I understand all of those things. But I have a job and you have a job too. We both know our job. If I need to contract out cooking, then I need to contract out cooking. Since I'm the person that's in charge of that, that's not your concern. That's not something you're going to stand there and tell me I can't do that. Okay?
Wow.
That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes. If you're giving me the role of being the wife and the person that's in charge of cooking, you don't get to demand that I have to cook every night for you. Especially when I can contract that out if I want to contract that out. That
All
makes
right.
no sense.
So nobody. First of all, she took a shots at me, called me a caveman. Okay, HQ, I got you.
So Hank, before you go, caveman, all I'm saying is this.
Oh God damn.
All I'm saying is this: the way how you described it, I understand. All of a sudden, I understand while work husbands exist. Go ahead and rebuttal, Hink.
And there you go, another shot at Hink. But that's okay though.
Can I?
That's
Damn,
why I'm a
man.
man and my shoulders are wide and strong enough to do that. And that's cool. But look, my lady knows that's her role, and that's what she agreed to do. She don't want to go out there. She wouldn't dare go out there and take the trash out. She don't take the trash out. And she'll remind, baby, could you take the trash out? No problem. None at all. But that's her role, and she's accepted that. But she's the right
That
one for
takes
me.
2
I'm not.
seconds, Hank.
I'm not.
2 seconds to take the trash out.
Yeah, but
It
that's
takes
you.
about
If
30,
your woman
40
decides,
minutes to cook.
if your woman decides she won't take the trash out, that's on her. My woman don't do that.
But you don't get brownie points for taking the
I'm
trash
not
out,
looking
Hank.
for brownie points, brother.
She shouldn't
I
get
didn't
brownie
ask for
points
brownie
for
points.
cooking.
You never.
Yes,
you
she
never.
should.
No, she shouldn't.
Oh my
Shit,
God!
you
Look,
wouldn't have
No,
again,
she shouldn't.
y'all sound
the
y'all
discussion
y'all
I
do
just
y'all
had.
y'all
You
do
do not
something.
get brownie points for cooking.
All right, so
Either
we're
one
gonna
of y'all
hold
do
on.
it.
Wait,
I
wait,
thought it
wait,
was
guys,
my turn. I thought it was my
guys.
turn,
He
brother. I
don't
thought it
get
was my
brownie
turn.
points with y'all.
Applebee's or
Hold
something.
the fort,
Just
y'all.
contract it
Okay,
out.
so
I
we
thought
She
it was my
shouldn't get
turn.
brownie points for
Brownville
cooking
interrupt,
because she would have to
and now
cook
Otis.
if she was together
no
or not.
justice, no peace. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give Hank some backup. We're gonna give Hank some backup. Go ahead, Otis.
I
Let
don't
me
need no
please
backup,
say this.
but can I
No, you
finish
don't need
first
no
though?
backup, but let me just articulate it my way. The woman, first of all, you cannot compare contracting food out to, first of all, this is what Hank said. He's going to do all the manual labor within the house, repairs and everything. If it's above his pay grade, then he will contract it out, like fix a wall or a pipe that busts. That might be above his pay grade. So he's going to contract that out. My wife is not going to contract out cooking because she could do it herself. And that's what
I
she's
would
going
never
to
allow
do.
another man in my house to fix anything.
Can I please finish? And that's what she's going to do. And the only contracting of food that she's going to do is if she's ordering out for us. That's the contracting. And that's that.
It'll
And
be
I
every
quit
day.
now. Now let me say this because I know
Ain't
I'm
that contracting out? And ordering food? Ain't that contracting out? I'm confused.
Can I please finish? Because I know I come out strong. With that being said, after she cooks, like I always do, I'm the one that get up and clean the table, scrape the plates, and take the trash out. But yes,
Hank ain't
she
doing
cooks.
all that. Hank said he
She
ain't doing all
cooks.
that.
I'm
But
just
Hank
telling
ain't
you
doing
what
all
I
that.
do
Otis.
in my Wakanda. I don't care what he does in his Wakanda. But
So
when
you're
he
not
come knocking on
agreeing
my
with
door
him then?
and he need my help, he's gonna get my help. But inside his house, if his wife can't have an account, fine, mine can. Okay.
So can I be very short? Because I want to respond to this. Because I want to go back to what Rich said.
Before we go willy nilly,
It's very short.
I also want to make it very clear that he didn't just say cook. He said cook, clean, washing the boards, get on your knees and scrub the
All
floor.
that.
Go to work.
After working
take
8
care of
hours a
business.
day.
Go
After
to work.
working 8 hours a
Apparently
day.
that's
Go to
not
work,
manual
take care.
labor.
Now hold on. Now when he is doing this
Manual
repair,
labor isn't
he had
manual labor
to
anymore.
repair this sink in the bathroom. It might be another 6 months before he ever do another repair in that house.
So
if he did it correctly, if you buy a brand new house, you don't have to do a repair until like another 2 years, 3 years.
So, but when it needs to be done, who gonna do it?
Not these bullshit ass houses these Mexicans is doing.
Hold on. Hold on. Here's the problem. The contractor can do it. That is the issue. So now, while you haven't done anything in 2 years, she's been doing her duties every single day, 24/7 is the issue. And now the way how he described it, it does sound cavemanish because
I got you.
she don't have no options to contract it out. If
So
she gets hired,
Sharon,
whatever the reason is,
so when I'm cutting
just like he want whatever he want, and she said, you know what, I cannot maintain and keep up this house, so I need the contract, the housekeeping at least.
So when she's contracting me because I'm providing safety every time we go somewhere, and
that's
she don't
a lie.
Y'all go to the grocery store together every day? I mean, all the time?
You said no.
So this
I
is
don't.
so Hank, this is why this is.
So how are you protecting her outside the house at the
I
grocery
am
store if you're not there?
she knows I'm on
Her
call
wedding
anytime.
ring is a force field that keeps bad people away.
Oh yeah, I
There you are.
forgot.
You
I'm
damn
sorry.
right.
I
It
forgot. The
is.
wedding ring is a force field. God
Yes,
damn,
it
I
is.
keep forgetting
I
that
know.
shit.
I know. Y'all got them weak ass men, and y'all sleep aside every night. I understand, and that's on y'all. That's y'all fault for saying I do. I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
that
you
guy.
can't protect something if
I'm
you're
not
not
that
there.
guy. I'm not that guy. I protect my
How
wife
can you?
every time I go out, regardless. Look her,
So,
the
but
one
Every
time
time
I
she
don't go,
go out by
hold
herself,
on,
you're
hold on,
protecting
hold
her
on,
by
hold
being
on.
a phone
still
call away.
protected it.
Hold on,
In the
Hank.
meantime, she's
Hold
dialing.
on,
She's
Hank.
dialing
Still
you after she
protected.
done already got beamed over
Hold
the
on,
head.
y'all.
But
Taliban
okay,
Hank,
got it.
still
Hank,
protected.
Hank. So this is what we saying, Hank, because I think you are
I mean,
missing
I
what
would
we
y'all
Hank,
saying what I'm
Hank,
saying, but
hold
y'all not
on,
letting me
Hank.
finish.
Hank,
Okay,
hold
go
Hank,
ahead.
on.
Hank,
Yeah,
Hank,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on. I got
I
you,
protect
Brownsville. I
people
also
for a
want to
living.
get
Hold on, Sharon,
get
Sharon,
Kasim
Sharon.
back in there. Hold on.
Hold
I
on
just
one
want to
second.
make sure
One
I got
second.
you,
Let me
Brownsville.
make this point, Sharon, real quick.
Everybody
Hank,
else is making a
Hank,
point but me, the man who
Hank,
started this conversation.
Hank, I protect people for a living, right? I do that for my occupation. I protect people every single day, right? What the woman is telling you is if you're not present in the moment, you are not providing protection, and they are right. You need
Well,
to
see,
concede to that
that's
point.
another thing. See, y'all think just protection is just the physical. What about the emotional and mental protection that I
Jesus
provide
Christ.
for her?
All
Oh,
that.
She provide that for you too.
that's not a
Oh
form
my
of
God.
protection.
Okay,
Hey,
That's
he
not
okay,
a
said
cool.
form
Do
of
So,
that
whatever
so
too.
you
see,
protection.
hold
need
on, hold
until
on.
you
I
need
got y'all.
one.
Is that not a form of
Hold on.
protection?
I want to take some advice.
Women
Yeah.
do
So,
that too.
hold on. So that is a form of protection. Do
Okay.
she not do that for you as well?
Yes, but
Man, this
we're
Okay,
just.
okay,
But
so
listen,
Oh, okay.
hold on,
but
hold on, Hank.
again,
Hank, hold on. You got to understand how you are talking. You got to understand that you are talking about something that you're providing that she does not provide. And that is what the conversation is about
okay,
right
and
now.
I'm
So
talking
now
about
when
that.
you are providing the same thing that she is, it doesn't make no sense to bring it up right now. Is what that's what we're trying to communicate. So do not bring up that you are protecting her mentally when she's protecting you mentally. So what we are talking about is that you saying that you handle all the repairs in the house that happens once every 2 years, and her job is every single day, and she cannot contract it out, but you can contract yours out, even though it only happens once every 2 years.
First
That
of all,
is an issue
yeah,
for
hey,
women
most
are
now,
not
women,
hey,
cooking.
and
Let
you
me
are
say
not
this,
being
but
honest.
Sharon,
This
man,
is
that's such a
why.
weak example.
Sharon,
That is
women are not cooking every day. You and I both know these women are not cooking. Most women are not cooking.
Hold on,
So y'all women cooking every day?
hold the
Every
fuck
day.
on. My wife cooked 3 meals every single day.
Okay. I said most people. I ain't say every. I said most people's wives are not. Half of y'all heifers can't cook for the off the
Hold
rip.
on,
Half of
hold
y'all
on,
can't cook.
Hank. So hold
So
on,
stop talking about what
So
y'all do
hold
every
on,
goddamn day.
hold
Y'all don't cook every
we
goddamn
have
day.
a
on,
real
That's a
hold on,
topic,
goddamn lie.
man, because
Quit
this
lying
hold
like
on,
you
y'all.
don't
topic
cook
is
Hold
every.
on,
is
You
Hank.
getting
cook every
crazy,
goddamn
bro.
day.
Hold on, Hank.
You
Hold
heifers
on,
can't
hold
cook.
on.
You ain't got
Hold
a
on, I
cookbook.
got you, Hank.
Y'all ain't know
And
what
I
a
want to
goddamn
make sure.
kitchen is.
Hold on, Hank, because
I
what
just
you have
remodeled
said,
my kitchen,
Hank,
Negro.
Hank and PhD, but hold
I
on.
think's new in a
Hank,
motherfucker.
hold
You ain't
on,
never
please.
used it.
I don't want to have to mute nobody, but clearly I'm going to have to, goddammit. So, Hank, what you said was something completely different what you just said just now. Because now
What did I say
now all of a
different?
sudden now she could contract out because now she could
I
order
didn't
food
say she
out.
could contract out. I never said she couldn't contract out.
You
Y'all said
did.
that.
You
No,
said
Yes,
it
you
wasn't that.
did.
I said nobody's coming in my house cooking. That's
This
what
is
I said.
insane. This is
That's not the
insane. I
same
can't
thing.
believe this.
It is not the same
Yeah,
thing.
they
You
had
never heard.
PhD. Hold on,
Okay,
god
go
damn
ahead,
it,
bro.
because
Go
that
ahead,
was
bro.
insane.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, PhD, please.
Okay, Ilkan Ali. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Oh, we gonna actually read the words. Why y'all
Got
keep
it.
timing me out? It get goofy at a certain point. Stop lying about not censoring speech. People can't even give you money because the moderator's goofy and anti-men.
God damn it.
God
Hey,
damn. God damn. God damn.
hey,
Buy a
listen.
wrench.
Just said, if you want to talk your talk, and the people that you getting abused by, they got a wrench and you don't, take their wrench away. It is also up to you as well. So you have the freedom to fight back. Whew. And stop telling people out just for disagreements. But at the same time, if you want to take somebody wrench, it is $25. Yeah. But
Yo,
So
if you're not
hold on,
saying
Sharon.
nothing, I got you. If you're not saying nothing egregious, please allow the man to have the conversation because we do not want an echo chamber. But at the same time, you want to fight
So
back.
Sharon, ain't your channel called
Take their wrench.
Solution Based?
You goddamn right. A solution
Okay,
is
I want
so
to
it's
give a
called
solution right
solution based.
now.
on.
But
Let me give a solution right now
if you're
to all of this,
censoring
Shiraz,
people,
please.
how can we come up with solutions?
Yes, because he has the power to create a solution for himself and take their fucking wrench.
Okay, so it's solution based if you have the bread to do it. Okay, I got you.
That's right.
God damn.
Like, I don't know why you confused about that.
I'm not. But that's what
I don't know
you
why you confused
ahead,
about that.
Sharon.
Why you trying to hold me
It
up?
is YouTube after all.
You should probably look that up right there.
Oh,
If
so I
he
want
ain't
to.
saying
Get it
nothing
right.
wild, then he shouldn't be timed out though. Real talk. That's just how I feel about it.
Hey, I also want to bring Kasim in because Kasim is a voice of reason. I know when he starts
I
talking,
swore
the
Lamar Black
temperature,
left.
the
Kasim
temperature is
shows
going to
up.
calm down a little bit, and then maybe Hank could get a word in edgewise.
You ain't
Go ahead.
lying.
You know what? I have to kind of agree with Hank a little bit when it comes to protection. As a man, protection is not only just protecting you from physical harm, but it's also about the very structures that we put in place to protect you from our absence. Whether it's us telling you to go a certain direction, whether it's telling you to stay away from certain parts of the city, or whether it's telling you about certain times that you should be in the house. So I don't necessarily believe that protection has to do with anything physical. So I'm gonna have to agree with Hank on that particular premise.
You have to teach your woman
Hey,
that, Kasim.
Right.
welcome
You
You
don't
to
have to
think
teach.
women know that?
welcome to the dark side, Kasim.
I couldn't hear. Could you repeat that again?
So you don't think women know, like, hey, this is a bad part of the city. Let me drive around that or take an alternate route. Like, you don't think women are able to figure that type of stuff out themselves?
Yes, not every woman
Yes,
does.
they are able. Yes, PhD, but you're correct. They are able to figure that out on their own. But however, as a man should have enough foresight to be able to look out for her in advance and be able to say these certain things, even though she might be able to go on Google and do those things herself.
I don't think it even requires Google. Like, if you live in the city, you become familiar. You watch the news probably, so you know,
Oh,
like,
here we
okay,
go.
over there, I want to kind of stay away from. I don't really even think it requires that much foresight. If you know the layout of where you are, then you probably gonna do those things anyway, unless you have some type of business in those areas.
Can I give
Hey,
a
y'all,
Or
quick?
y'all
unless she
gotta,
just
y'all gotta
dingy.
go back.
Y'all
Y'all
Unless
women
gotta
ain't
go
unless
back.
she just
y'all
No,
women ain't watching the
unless she's
news.
just
Y'all watching
un,
Housewives of Atlanta. Stop it. I know
no
HG is.
unless she just dingy or whatever
No.
like that, and her folks didn't teach her nothing about being self-aware and looking at your surroundings and shit like that when she was single, then yeah, she's gonna need that kind of instruction. But if she's like a regular operating human being, then yeah, she's gonna be aware of her surroundings and know, what
right, but not
places
just
to go
Can I?
outside,
around.
Hey,
Sally. It's
can I?
also inside. If the man is laying certain devices in order to protect her in his absence, he's telling her where these particular devices are. Whether it's maybe a bat over here, maybe it may be a gun over here, maybe it may be a knife over here. So that is a way of him protecting her, and not in his absence. So it's not just traffic wise. It's just
You
a
know
bigger
what?
scope.
So he
Yeah,
has
but
to
women
tell
could do
her.
all of that for
Okay, whatever.
themselves. Like, I'm a single
Wow.
woman. I
Yes,
got a
when she
gun.
yeah.
I got a gun. Nobody had to tell me that. Nobody had to tell me where to put it. If you come up in here, regardless of where I'm at, you gonna get it, right?
You
And
know
Yes,
what?
so
You
because
know what I
nobody had to
found.
be instructed on that.
Somebody
but
did have to tell
PH
you that too,
Diva,
Diva.
PH Diva,
Ain't
Somebody
nobody have to
won't
tell
know
me
it.
that. Stop it.
You knew how to use a
Listen, I
gun when
got a
you came out
solution.
the
Here
gate.
goes the solution right here. Here goes the solution, Sharon. Every man up here, I think most of us are in long-term relationships, or married or with somebody we've been with for a minute, or we are committing ourselves to for the long term. What you do, and if it works, it works. What I do, and if it works, it works. What everybody up here does in their own individual lives, if it's fucking working, I can't knock you. I can't say you're doing wrong if your girl is going with what you doing, or y'all have a cooperative relationship and the shit working, and y'all moving forward and progressing. I can't knock nobody if everyone's progressing in their own way. I think we get into it when we say, yo, you doing it wrong. But if I sit up here and say, yo, I've been married for 17 years, I'm obviously doing something right. If you can say I've been in this long term relationship for this many years, and yeah, you're gonna have little road bumps, big road bumps, but if you can come back together and say, yo, this is the roadmap to what we're gonna do, this is how we get there. Your shit gonna look totally different than mine. And if it's working, it's working. If we all get to the same goddamn goal. So I just don't like shitting on niggas for doing it the way they do it, or women doing it the way they do it. The shit work.
I agree.
Just
I
make
agree
sure
there.
you providing that protection, Pookie, showing your wife where she can find a bat in case an intruder comes into your house when you're not there. You got to teach her those things, man.
But I don't think it's necessarily
Do
women
you have to
automatically
teach her
know.
how to swing a bat, or did you have to show her where it is? Showing somebody where something is that really
I think
protection?
we're getting off
No, it's
track.
not, because people get their bat taken all the time. But go ahead, Otis. I know you want to jump in. Go ahead, Otis.
I believe we're honestly getting off track. We're taking and don't get like to get triggered. The ladies took what Kasim said and he broke down and gave various examples, but they honed in on that one.
Because it
On that
didn't make
one.
sense, Otis.
Can I please
No,
finish?
it makes sense, man.
Can I
Come on,
please
bro.
finish?
We honed in on two though.
They honed in on their one example of protection and it got off track. Let me bring it all the way back home. The one example that you can't dispute is if you are married and you live in a home and the husband is not there, but nobody knows he's not there, but the average people know that the house is protected with the husband in there, that house is less likely to be broken into and he's not there because the presence is that house is a married couple or the man is there, so we're not going to break into their home. That's my example, and that's a realistic example versus next door, a single parent home. It's more likely to be broken into.
You gotta give me the stats. You gotta give me the stats on that.
Hold on.
That sounds crazy.
Hold on, y'all.
Did we take a poll of criminals and say, did you know that this house would had a married person in here?
Oh, now,
I mean,
now you could be
people indoors, they don't give a fuck.
You could be naive all you want.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You can be naive all you want.
Shout out to the gaslighters.
Hold on. But
You can
at
be
the same
naive all
time,
you want.
that most people, hold on, most people
Yeah, them
break
goons.
hold on, y'all. Most people break into houses that are empty. All you need is one person in.
Man,
That's why,
stop it.
this is why they tell you. This
Examples
is
I
why,
gave,
this is
not
why
an
one of the
empty
things
house.
that this is one of the things that they tell you to keep your lights on when you're not there. When you go on vacation, have a timer for your lights to go on and off, so it seems like somebody is
You're doing
there.
the same thing.
It's
I
not
have a
doing the
question.
same thing. Hold
Shout
on.
out to the motion.
Hold on. The truth
Shout out
is
to the
the
I got
truth.
a statement.
People do not do home invasions as much as just rob an empty house. If they had an option between an empty house and one single person in the house, they are going to choose the empty house.
But then this conversation we're
I
having,
want you to
they
come
got
over around there so
on
I
the
can
table.
pull
Take
that
the
test.
empty
I can get
house
my
off the
target practice
equation.
in.
I had two equations on the table, and the empty house was not one. The equation was a single home with a female in it versus a home with the husband in it. I don't care what nobody say. Let's use common sense. The home that has a single woman in it is most likely to get broken into versus the home with the husband living in it. That's all I'm saying, and you can't dispute that. Now,
Yeah,
if you
we
want
can't,
to
but
because
that
most
has
houses
no,
don't get
sir,
broken
Well,
into.
sir.
Most houses don't
let's
get
ask-
broken into.
Otis,
So what
let's
are you
ask the
talking
real
Otis,
about?
criminal.
that
talk.
Otis,
Pookie, which house
Otis,
would you break
Otis,
into?
that determines where
Look at your
where they
criminal
very
mind
live.
at
encouraging
work.
Not
in
necessarily.
general.
Here we
No,
go.
that
Pookie,
Look at
no,
your
which
criminal
it
mind
does.
at work.
It does
Pookie, which house
because
would you
that
break
determines
into?
where they live. That because we all know that
Nobody got
what
them
you
house.
call
I
it.
ain't
If you
violating
are a
no
single person,
like
if
that.
you are a if you are a single mother, don't y'all always hit it? They all live in the hood and all that kind of shit like that. That has to do with location, not whether or not a man is living in the house or
Not
not.
necessarily.
That's location based.
Again,
Niggas who kick
semantics.
indoors
It's not
are not
A criminal
niggas.
breaking in
Niggas
a
who
nice
kick
home.
indoors are not waiting to see if a man lives here before they kick in the goddamn door. They're not.
They
That's a
already,
fact.
Okay.
If you're
Everybody
Wait a
got to
minute.
know that.
if you're a smart criminal,
That's a
you're gonna
fact.
stake out
They already checked out the
you
house.
about to
Yes,
get
they did.
into.
They already checked out
Okay.
the house.
Yeah,
So,
you better
so
check it
so
out.
here's the thing. So
Stop it.
Yeah,
here's
they checked out the house to
I
see if
got y'all. I
anybody.
got y'all. So
You
here's the
better
thing.
clock
But
them.
if we was living in a hyperbolic chamber and those was the two options, yes, people would choose the woman, the single household, the house with the single woman in it. If that was just they two choices, they had no other choices, people would choose that. However, when we put it into reality, neither one of them is getting broken into is the issue. So the single woman house is not getting broken into, nor the woman that has a husband that is not home but he's always present. Neither one of them are getting broken into. That's the problem that they have with connecting those two dots. So yes, if it was just a hyperbolic chamber, those are just the two options, then yes, we could concede to that and say that yes, that woman house would get broken into. But in reality, as long as there's a person in that household, it ain't getting broken into. That's just a fact. So that's why they going with the protection shit.
Okay, we agree to disagree. That's fine.
And the bottom line is, Sharon, and I know you understand this too, right? I teach everybody in my family how to protect themselves. So once a month, my wife, my kids, I take them to the gun range. I'm teaching them proficiency on how to shoot targets, right?
I thought they
Also,
said that you're not
I'm
teaching them.
teaching I'm
They
teaching
already
my
should know.
daughter. I'm teaching my daughter, right, how to
Damn.
defend herself against attacks, right? Because more than likely, she's likely to get attacked by a man than anybody else. So I'm teaching my daughter self-defense tactics, both hand to hand, how to shoot a gun, how to
I
disarm
thought they
somebody with
already
a
know
knife,
this though.
et cetera, et cetera. No, you
That's
gotta
his
teach it
daughter.
as a father.
Okay, so that's
His
when I
You
said
daughter.
gotta
earlier.
teach it.
So
No,
basically, you made my
he
point
also
and Hank's
said he had to
point.
teach his wife. That's
No,
what he
because y'all
also
talking
said.
about husbands doing that. He's saying he raising his
Right.
daughter in such a way
Because
that
he's
she's
a
gonna know how
husband
to
though,
do
that
that
he
stuff.
did.
But in
See,
what
that's
He
the
a
lead
capacity
husband.
on a
is he
husband
in,
to tell her
PhD
that.
Diva?
Brownsville, ain't
He's
you a
in a
husband?
leadership position.
Listen, the point
Brownsville,
is,
Of
ain't
his
you a
daughter,
husband?
yes.
the point is,
Brownsville, ain't you a
I'm not,
husband?
listen, yes, I am. But the
Okay,
point
so
is
that's
this.
what I'm
Hank,
talking about.
no, but you're getting it misconstrued, because the point is this,
Okay.
right? I'm teaching my daughter how to protect herself,
And your
not
wife.
to wait on a man to protect her.
I know, and your
That's
wife.
the point. So
And your
I'm
wife. You
teaching,
said you teaching your wife
exactly,
too,
yes,
right? Okay.
So
yes.
I think said the
Okay.
same thing.
That's what I
So all
said.
right, so hold on,
Okay, well, most men aren't doing that,
hold on.
so.
So hold on,
You
hold
sound
on.
like
I want to
goddamn
make sure I'm clear
hypocrites,
with this.
man.
Hold on, I want to make sure I'm clear with this. So you saying that any woman that go and get, if she goes and do all the proper things, she go to self-defense classes, she learn how to shoot on her own. She learned all those things on her own. So she got self-defense skills and she knows how to work a gun. Now, what are you saying about your protection and provision for that person? Just that person right there. What are you saying about that?
That
Is that
is
to me
in
or is
case
that to Brownville?
that is a form of protection that he's giving to her when he is not in her presence.
All right. So okay. So but now what do you do when it's contracted out? She went to karate class. She went to PhD. Even don't have a man. She knows how to use a gun. She knows she went to karate class. So no man taught her that. So the man that she's dealing with, what protection and provision is he going to provide to PhD Diva?
Right.
If he didn't tell her to go to those
Hey,
classes,
this is
Is
it.
Diva
Take that
providing them
bullet
brown
first.
beans and cornbread?
They
You
gonna
gotta
say
take that bullet.
no,
Hold
no.
on.
They gonna say she masculine.
Before we
They gonna say
put
she
the jokes
masculine.
in, hold on, y'all. Before we put the jokes in, so
You know what I'm
I
talking
just
about,
really want
Diva.
to, I just really want to understand, because him giving them skills to his daughter or his wife, that is him teaching them so they can protect themselves. That's not him protecting them. They protecting
no, but
themselves.
But they had to
right.
learn though. They had to learn,
And
However,
Sharon.
that's and that's
however,
also
that gift of
that's
protection.
also based on a skill set, right? See, we can't assume that all men have acquired
Right.
these skill sets
Right.
on protection, right? I have acquired a
Okay.
specific skill set to teach. All of y'all men haven't,
So
right? So
so
just
when I
based
sit there
on
and say
being a
make the
man,
statement,
you're not
I'm showing
providing
my
that
wife how
kind
to
of
protect
protection.
herself. Y'all sit there and say, no, how you gonna do it
No, so
when you're
Hank,
not around?
this is what
That's
he's saying.
exactly what
This is why
what
you're getting
Caleb
confused,
Bev
Hank.
said.
Hank,
Caleb Bev said,
Hank,
well, what if she
Hank,
goes to grocery? Oh, go ahead.
Hank, this
Go
is
ahead,
why
bro.
you're getting confused. This is why you're getting confused, because we're saying what happens when she is not there, when you are not there. So he gave her a protection skill set. So when he's not there,
I
she can
said the
protect.
same thing,
No,
brother.
you did not.
Okay, maybe
Because
y'all
what
didn't
you
Yeah,
understand.
you
saying is
did.
that
You said no. You said you were a phone call away. That's what you said,
that's what
Hank.
you said. It's a
Yes,
big
I'm
difference.
still
It's
gonna
a
be a
big
phone call
hold
away,
on. So
even
this
if
is
she got the gun.
hold on. So
I
it's a
still need to
big
be
difference.
there.
It's a big difference the way how you
Have you ever shot a
communicated.
gun?
It's a big difference how you presented protection
Okay,
for your wife and how
I got you.
he presented protection for his wife. It's a big difference. Maybe it's just a communication thing.
Maybe it was my Negro
Maybe you feel
dialect
like you
deceived
said the
you, and that's
same
cool.
thing, but you did not
Shout
say
out
the
to the
same
South.
thing.
I'm from the South. Maybe you understand my Southern slang. That's cool.
Jesus.
No,
No,
but
Hank,
real
Hank,
talk
Hank
though,
is right.
it,
My
it,
wife
it
ain't
would
never
still
called the police on
it
nobody.
would still
She
be
would call
protection
me.
because he contracted it out and sent her to classes. So I guess it
Correct.
would
It's
still be
still
protection.
protect. That's the point.
yes.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me
It's
ask
still
y'all
It's
this.
the
protection.
it's his foresight. It's
Yes.
his foresight in order to making sure that she has that. So it stemmed from him with his wanting to protect her. Whatever the outcome is the outcome. But from his protection, his
Mhm.
foresight, he initiated that intrinsically.
But
So
a lot
yes,
of
Hank's
women
right.
have that foresight for themselves and go and take those courses themselves. They'll go learn self-defense. They'll go learn how to
Yes,
shoot a gun.
yes,
And
yes,
so then what? So if
yes, yes.
example, no,
But
no, no,
that's a
because
different
my
scenario,
sister,
PhD, but because she's not in a relationship. If she's not in a relationship with a man, obviously her first thing is to take care of herself. So she would do that. She would do that intrinsically. However, that intrinsic need to protect herself in the way that she wants to do it, she's seen that from somewhere, and she she's got the information from somewhere, right? That karate school.
About to be a situation.
I'm sorry, Kasim. I thought you was stopping right there. I apologize.
No, you good. You good.
That was
Ilkan
disrespectful.
Ali. Ilkan Ali. That's how you know Sharon slow and not a good businessman. Your
Damn.
moderators don't even give you money. I've given you more money smacking you in the mouth with super chats than all them combined. This my let super chat. Thank you, Ilkan Ali.
I think he meant to say last.
God damn. Talk your shit.
I
Talk
appreciate
your
you.
shit, Ali.
Ilkan Ali. So, hey, listen, moderators, he put y'all under notice. Y'all gonna have to start spitting some goddamn bread. All the moderators gonna have to put $2 into the pot at least, because now Ilkan Ali is the sponsor of
the show. Yeah.
Hey, tell them Raggedy Heifers to man up and
Hey, he
make
could
it
have just
rain.
paid for a wrench with the money he just spent though.
Tell them heifers to make it rain on you.
Hold on. So that woman, she has used her foresight to, see she needed that, but at some point she gets with a man, okay? And so she still brings those skills with her, right? And so I don't know, I have a problem with y'all saying like, oh, we doing all these things that a woman could do for herself and somehow that's protection. Not only that, in many instances, like, so for example, my sister and her husband were in jobs where they had to be qualified to shoot a gun. Now her husband, he got a Desert Eagle, a AK at the house, but she's actually the sharpshooter, right? So that means if somebody come in the house, if you want to get them right between the eyes, she gonna be the one to do it. So now is she providing him with protection?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me tell you what.
Please answer that.
Let
Please.
me help you out with a gun that she could use.
Can I
A
please answer
shotgun.
that, please?
Only thing you got to do is just aim.
Aim it in that direction. I
That's
know.
it.
I got a couple of them. Yes.
Okay. There you are. That's what I got.
Right, but this is the thing. If you really look at it intrinsically, it is still men that's providing that protection. More times than not, it's probably men at that firing range that's teaching her how to use that weapon, right? And there's nothing
Mine
wrong
was a
with that.
woman.
And
Mine was a woman.
and well, I mean, more times
That's why
than
you
not,
know
it's
how to
going to
shoot.
be a man to do that, PhD. Diva. And where did she learn how to do that? That female instructor
her
had to learn
mama.
from somewhere.
From her
Okay,
mama.
and 9 times, and where did that
And her
mama
mama
come
learned it
from?
from her
You
great
just trying to
grandmama.
PhD, but why? It's okay to say that at one
But
point a man
fight
taught
you,
them something.
Kasim.
There's nothing
Fight
wrong with it admitting that, and we both know it.
Here's my problem though.
Facts, Kasim.
This
She just want to fight.
conversation,
She just want to fight.
There's nothing wrong with
this
that.
conversation keeps sliding from your man to men in general, as if we are in relationships with
It's
men
really
in
not.
general.
It's
Can
really
we?
not. Yeah.
I mean, it is because y'all keep saying, well, she learned it from some man. It's like, okay, well, what are we talking about here? What's the focus of the conversation? Is it, do we need men in general, or are we talking about a man that you are in a relationship with? That's my
The man you're
The
in a
reason why I brought the reason why
Some of these women
Callie,
call
the
them
reason
their
why
daddies
Hold on,
before they
y'all.
call their husbands.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. We're gonna go Kasim, then PhD Diva. Go ahead.
the reason why I brought it to that broad of a preference because PhD Diva was speaking in terms of not having a man around and being by herself. That's why I brought it to that particular context of a man, you know, giving those tools or giving that lesson somewhere in that particular chain. That's all it was meant to bring forth, Callie.
Hey, Sharon, I got a
Like
great good
somewhere
answer.
down the line that a man initiated that. That information was passed down to individuals, but more than likely a man initiated that to help her protect herself.
Thank you, Heat, for
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I gotta go.
That's cool. That wasn't
Make sure you tip
specifically
your
towards
host
the men.
99
That was
before
like
you leave too. By the way, Hank, thank you.
Right.
the overall
I couldn't hear
conversation
you.
keeps sliding
I
Yes.
couldn't
around.
hear about
Yeah.
Diva. I couldn't hear you because Kelly Bear was being rude to a
Oh,
man.
you can't hear me. I said thank you. I said thank you for stopping by, Hank. Make sure you send 99 cents. I appreciate you.
Oh,
Peace
okay.
and
Well,
love, Hank.
do I
Peace
send
and
it
love.
to you? Peace love to you, Brownville? Do I send it to your Cash App or to your Super Chat? Which one you want?
It don't matter whatever you want to do.
I got you, brother. Right on.
Hey, make sure also all the moderators that are in the building, make sure you spam the sponsor of the show's channel, because he do have a channel. He doesn't do it every day, but he does stream on his channel as well. Make sure you we post the sponsor of the show link. I will appreciate that. Thank you. Go ahead, Trigger Mike. Explain to us how
Hold on. You said it was PhD but after Kasim.
I did say that. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, you did say that, Sharon.
I want to point out, Kasim actually is making a
I'm
valid
just
point.
better.
if you trace everything back, at some point you're gonna get to the white man and his infinite wisdom, and he gave us everything. And so I
Oh
think
my
that yes,
God. Why
the
she,
thing did make a very valid point. Go ahead.
can I please say something? Can I please say
There's a
something?
little bit of no, but honestly, as much as it might trigger you, there's a little bit of honesty in that. It doesn't trigger me because it's honesty, right? I don't
Oh
have
my
to be
God.
the
Right,
conqueror of
Sage.
everything. I don't have to be the inventor of everything. There are certain races and things that invented things before I did, and I'm cool with that. It don't trigger me. She's right.
How you gonna use a black man words and try to make it seem like it was a white man that did it? No, that was a supreme black man that said those words. God damn it!
PhD, but she cool with me, man. She cool with me.
I believe Otis, you want to say something? We got Otis and Trigger Mike.
It's
Oh
Trigger
man.
Mike turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. See, if it wasn't
Yeah,
for
see, just
Supreme
you don't want me
Goddess,
to say nothing. I know, but I got you. Oh, I got you. Please don't go nowhere because I got your ass.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
shout out to Hank in the basement. He doubled it up. He said, $2 just because. I appreciate you, Hank. I appreciate it. Man of his word, God damn it. He's provided and protected. Go ahead, Trigger Mike.
Yeah, here
Trigger
we go.
Mike. Trigger Mike. So all the women that you
Yeah.
train for protection and all those things, are they men less than because you had to teach them how to protect themselves?
No, and it doesn't. I jumped up here to speak about that. It's great that they have training. Use their firearm because that's actually the part that's deficient. People, I think PhD Diva said that most women train. No, they don't. Nobody trains. From the pandemic, 60% of all new gun owners were women, but the amount of people that trained or held that firearm and went to the range with it one time was like 8 out of 10 did not. Right? They just bought a gun. So most people don't train. They don't train at all. And that's men and women. They don't train at all.
Exactly, and
So
that's the man's fault.
Well, hold on. I wasn't going there with it, but I mean, you can speak on that after the fact. The point is that we have to understand that this is not a situation of equality, and we got to take it out of there. The best defense for a woman is to not be there. Don't be there. The best defense is no be there. Learn how to avoid situations that involve confrontation, especially with men. The second best tactic you can have as a woman to keep yourself safe is knowing when to leave.
God damn.
Can we read the super chats?
Yes.
No, it's my turn.
No, let him.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right, Ilkan Ali. Drop PH Diva and Pooh.
Fucked up in 2024. You sound
Hey, Pookie, you want to finish it?
Children. Don't engage.
Ilkan Ali with the $49.99. He says, drop PhD and Pookie. Though before I go, now that's my last one. We made the Black House for Diva and Dookie to exist. Shit. Shout out to the Crack House. Get money. Shout out.
Shout out to the Untouchables in the building.
Lee, he is going to be he's not going to be silenced easily. God damn it. Not at all. Ilkan is funny sometimes. He gets somebody.
Yeah, I got to jump on this panel.
He's a nut. But go
Damn
ahead,
it, where did PhD go? Why am I the only XX up here?
She got dropped, Callie. Ilkan Ali dropped her and Pookie.
Fitted ball.
Yeah.
On both of them. Go ahead, Chicken Mike. What's your thoughts?
Damn, I don't know if y'all can hear me. I just shared all my thoughts.
Yeah, he already just spoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem with this conversation, right, or these conversations on these sensitive topics, is that I think a lot of it is approached by like faulty ideologies. me and Sharon, we approach these topics from the perspective of the provisions we're providing for our own daughters, right? So in essence, we see things through the lens of what a man needs to do to hold himself accountable to be worthy for our daughters, right? And I think a lot of the men on the panel view it on the opposite way, right? Because I'm not teaching my daughter all of these things that you guys are saying. I'm teaching her to find her own success path, to be able to protect herself, to be able to go out and find love for herself, and to have her own standards and expectations in a relationship for herself, right? So when she leaves my home, she's gonna be an autonomous, educated, and successful woman, right? And my expectations is that whoever she decides to get into a relationship with can meet her there or exceed the level where she's at. And that's how we got to look at these things.
Yeah, but let me ask you this, fam. Do you not think that men think in that capacity, right? Or can think in that capacity? Either
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Oh, I forgot.
Right, I
Yeah,
had the credit.
Diva,
Stop
she
it.
invoked it her goddamn credit because you could have used it to drop somebody for all I know. So she has invoked it her credit. So PH Diva is back. Go ahead, Kasim. She
And
ain't playing
fuck
with
you,
y'all.
Ali, you bitch ass nigga. Quit crying. Go ahead.
all right, I want to give a little bit of space in between that, because that's my fellow untouchable, right? No, but I'm just saying, I think most men, or yeah, most men have that intrinsic outlook or view, for his daughter, or for a woman. It's only kicked in when it actually happens to them, because we take a lot of our own experiences and how we are as men and how protected we are as men, and we kind of give that to our offspring, or we give that to our daughter. So I would say that men are definitely capable of having that particular insight when they're put in that position, particularly if they have a daughter.
But the problem is, Kasim, and I agree with what you're saying, but the problem is on these panels, the men aren't displaying that ideology that you just spoke of. They're displaying an ideology of all of these expectations and requirements from a woman's perspective on what they expect from a woman, but they're not speaking to the accountability and the expectations and standards and requirements that a man needs to find in order to meet those requirements. That is the
Yes.
issue.
I don't know. You know what, man? I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. I try to go upon my own experiences and how it is to be living on this planet, in this earth, in real life, right? Because those are the things that are going to matter. And we all know that as human beings, we all go through certain circumstances, but the bedrock of that circumstance is very familiar, and that's what we gravitate to. Even though that experience might be different, but we can relate to it in a certain way. And I think that's what really brings us together.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, PH Diva.
The real Pookie. Did that soft nigga just drop me?
Damn it.
Ilkan Ali, Diva, no she don't. Oh yes she do, you hoe ass nigga. You half breed motherfucker.
God damn. So PH Diva, so she seen that she dropped a 20 ball, so you know that I'm not lying, just in case they think that I am. PH Diva, she said no, she's not getting bullied. Oh shit.
Now what else?
You see it? PH Diva ain't playing with you. So shout out to Ilkan Ali. Make sure y'all drop his channel in the goddamn chat. Appreciate you. But she is not being knocked off her square. She said, hell no, I won't go.
These queens ain't playing with y'all no more, man. Y'all gotta switch up y'all rhetoric and get more solution based, man, as a whole. Because these queens, they not having it. They looking for the real men to step up and stand on their own principles, morals, and values. Period.
Wow. Untouchable in the building. You just hit one real quick.
Exactly who is he? Or he just talking about the people that disagree with him or something?
I don't know. I don't really read the chats too much.
Peace Diva, you wanna
Who was? I'm just trying to figure out who was reading.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to Ilkan Ali. He said no, PhD, but you're gonna have to
fuck up in 2024.
You sound oh, God damn. He is not playing with you today, PH Diva. But yes, shout out to Ilkan Ali and make sure y'all spam his channel in the chat. Moderators, thank you. Go ahead, Otis. Or whoever was talking, because I know I stopped somebody from talking.
Yeah, who was talking? Well, I was trying to. Well, I go back. Go ahead, King. Were you saying something?
No, it wasn't me. I think it was was it you or was it Brooklyn?
Brownsville.
Well,
well, I want to respond a little bit to Brownsville because I'm not really sure.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
She is not playing. She said, hell no, I won't go. She also is in competition for, I got to add it up real quick. She might have took the sponsorship as well. Because she do have credit as well. Sheesh. Let me stop it. Go ahead, Paige Diva. Go off. Shit.
Elcon, you still a bitch, nigga. And we can do this all day, hoe ass nigga.
God. Yeah.
What you need to be doing is going and putting some flowers somewhere. I'm gonna leave it at that. Go ahead.
God damn it. She protected her goddamn self. She is showing that she can protect herself as a goddamn woman. Showing y'all, goddamn it. Shit. But go ahead, Browser New York. What do we need to be doing and teaching and moving our daughters forward? How to teach them and push our women to the ones that we love, how they can protect themselves on the street and they don't have to depend on a man for protection, because it's a big difference.
Yeah, man. So once a month, if you're a man, a husband with kids, with a wife, or even with a girlfriend, I suggest that you go find a gun range and teach them how to shoot once a month. You also take them into the gym to learn defensive tactics, basic tactics on how to fight somebody off, how to disarm people, how to defend herself or themselves from attackers. Things of that nature is very, very important because, as you see, the world is becoming more violent day by day. But on top of that, I just want to commend Supreme Diva, right? Because she's a woman who's showing that she can not only protect herself, but she's making provisions for herself. She's intelligent, right? She's educated, right? And she's standing on her own morals, values, and principles. And she's telling the men, listen, if you desire her heart, then you're going to have to meet her standards and expectations. And I don't see anything wrong with that. And I don't think any man should see anything wrong with how Supreme Goddess is choosing to move. All right. I see those kind of things back in the day, Sharon. And, you know, we always saw those kind of things as challenges, right? Oh, okay. You moving on this level. Now let me go to the higher level. You know what I'm saying? Because
let me ask you a question, Brownsville. Let me ask you a question, man.
Go ahead, Otis. Shoot.
I'm hearing you talk. I hear you. And it sounds good. It sounds positive. The theory of it is beautiful. Yes, it is. So you're telling me your wife knows how to protect herself with a weapon and all that. That is beautiful. She knows how to do hand-to-hand combat. That is beautiful. Here's my question. God forbid this happens. Someone breaks into your home. You both know how to shoot the weapon. Do you want your wife side by side with you with both weapons? Or do you want your wife, even though she knows how to use that weapon, to gather the kids, make sure everything is in order, that supplemental plan is in play? not to die with you potentially, but that supplemental plan is in play. And if she needs to be by your side, because you're wounded, now she has the fortitude to go in front and do what she has to do. Is that what you're saying? Or do you want her to be right by you, right there, and die with you with no backup plan? I just want to know the difference. Because there's a difference of being prepared and dying, going down with the ship, or being prepared, but still having that family together. But if I need to be there, if you need assistance in loading those extra magazines, if you need assistance in going to get them other weapons and making sure they're ready, I could do that too. But my first priority is the family. And God forbid God called you home, I need to find another man to replace you because that was your call. That was your duty. That was your duty. That's what it's supposed to be. Now debate that.
That's a great question, Otis. And to answer your question, and I'm going to say this, I believe you're not a real man if you're not willing to take a bullet or take somebody's life on behalf of your family, on behalf of your loved ones, right? My wife would never have to take a bullet for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always going to be the one that's out front, leading the way and leading the charge. But we got to understand this, Otis, and this is the key, right? I have put myself in position to do so. But you got a lot of men who haven't put themselves in position to do so, but they're speaking as if it's a requirement for willing to follow them anyhow. And that is what is destructive on this space, right? So what we should be doing is teaching men and communicating to men how to become better men, emotionally, spiritually, mentally, and physically. And that's what the solution-based gang is about, right? We're leading from the front and we're teaching men how to develop themselves, right? And if we do that naturally, then we're not even going to have to teach the women because they're going to naturally follow us. That's the key. We shouldn't be on this platform beating a drum on what a woman should do. The expectations we have for a woman, let them have their own autonomy. Let them live in their femininity. It's time for the men to step up into their masculine place and lead by example and train other young men how to do the same thing. And I'll land my plane right there.
And you know what, Otis?
About to be a situation.
Shout out to Ilkan Ali said I didn't read his goddamn super chat. Shout out to shit. Now I see why he told me to read it. Shout out to Ilkan Ali. Drop PhD and the simp who's talking again.
Fuck up in 2024.
Yo, Otis, you have 20 minutes. PhD, but she had a credit. She had a $50 credit, so now she still have 30 left. Sheesh. Also,
now I was gonna
no,
go ahead.
I gotta be broke. Shout out to the real Pookie.
No, but I was going to respond to what Otis's comment. But I would give Brownsville's wife the benefit of the doubt that even though she is trained in firearms, even though she's trained in hand-to-hand combat, and she is with her husband or she is with Brownsville, in that particular scenario, I'm pretty sure that she would go and gather the kids and make sure the kids are protected, right? And to make sure that her husband, Brownsville, would take care of that threat, right? And if that threat happens not to be neutralized, then that's when she would use her skills in order to protect the rest of the family. But in my thinking, I'm thinking Brownsville's wife, is her immediate reaction is to go and make sure those kids is safe and put those kids out of harm's way and let Brownsville handle that dude or handle that situation that's happening. That's how it would happen.
Let me.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Oh, PhD said, no, you cannot drop my cousin. God damn it. She said, no, bring him back.
All right, let me.
She brought Brownsville, New York back. Shout out to everybody that's showing love today. I appreciate everybody. Let the walls begin. Go ahead, Trigger Mike. Don't promote PhD to no anger.
This is getting phrasing now.
There's absolutely no way to.
And
not
Jamal,
promote
I need you.
PhD.
And Jamal, I need you to write something in the chat so I can hook you up with that. Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Ali, hit me up. I'm ready to make a real estate deal.
Fuck up in 2024. You sound
Hit me up, Ali. All right. Let's be for real. All right. The whole conversation, when we say we can't make expectations of women, this conversation was making an expectation for women. We got to be very realistic on these situations. Y'all already know how I get down. Okay. My wife better.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
This
Don't
deadbeat
help me.
daddy ass nigga spending his child support money on super chats. You hoe ass motherfucker. Go take care of that illegitimate ass baby. That's what you do.
Come on, we
Damn it.
don't do that. Come on.
He
y'all.
just came back with
Fuck
another
up,
hunt.
Trigger Mike.
Jesus. Damn
Why
it.
do I have to get cursed at? Why do I gotta get
Because
cursed?
I'm telling you to shut up.
No, you didn't say that. You said shut the F up.
Okay, and I said shut the fuck up. Right, because I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
fuck up in 2024. You sound
Damn it, man. This is
so again. We have to, like, I know we watch a lot of Mr. and Mrs. Smith movies and all that type of stuff, but remember the rules of engagement are different. They're very different. We got to teach the women to mobilize toward the children, and y'all know what Krav Maga is, right? Like that's a martial art that a lot of women take, and it's not for you to go toe to toe with the man, and so you can disorient him for long enough to make your retreat. All right, push up against his nose, push his nose to the back of his brain. You see what I'm saying? And get the fuck up out of Dodge. You see what I'm saying? That's what we need to be teaching our women. Learn to retreat, do something, make noise, break something, yell out for help, do so, and retreat. Like I think this conversation is in a way, some of the stuff people have been saying was,
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
You want to read that one, PhD?
Sure, the real Pookie. Don't fall for it, Sharon. This is how Ali flirts. Who we flirting with, Pookie? You? He flirting with you, Pookie?
Oh man, y'all are nuts. But go ahead, Trigger Mike. Finish your thoughts.
I'm finished. Something else going on right now. We're gonna let that run its course.
Nothing else is going on. We're talking about protecting and provision. Krav Maga, you could teach a woman how to bust them in the nose with the palm of your hand, which most people don't even know what Krav Maga is. However, go off and please explain to us how most of these men, they have all these combat skills and they providing and protecting all these women.
No, I was gonna say that's not even fair to do. Most people don't have not any combat skills. All right. So the only thing most men are going to do is try to protect you with their anatomy. So this is why we need to make the expectation, and why men will naturally have the expectation. This is why when little boys see their mother getting assaulted, they try to step in front of them, because they understand that this is a man, but it's a boy, and I'm a boy, right? So it's not that I'm going to kung fu MMA this dude ass up, but guess what? I'm a 6 foot pound dude. I'm sorry, I'm a 6 foot 260-pound dude. That's gonna account for something. All right, we can throw hands, we could do something, but I need my woman to know retreat with those kids while I am putting my body and my life for the line. Not so we could be sitting here getting pistol whipped together so you can make your retreat. I will do whatever is necessary to ensure that they have enough time to retreat. That's what they're supposed to do. And I never want her to think that she's supposed to be in there engaging on the front lines with me.
But do you think a woman would have that intrinsic thought, Trigger Mike, to go toe to toe with you versus again, remember, women really their main thing is to protect, you know, the child and the children. That's what they're going to do instinctually, right? If a dude come busting in the door, they're going right to those kids' rooms. I would doubt very seriously, you know, if a woman would stand toe to toe when that door comes down with her husband. I don't think naturally she would do that.
You know what? I think women are acting against their nature in modern times. That's why we see so many women putting hands on men, thinking nothing's going to happen to them. So, but it's almost like we're falsely training them. I think it's all a part of the equality narrative. I got a gun. I feel more powerful. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, people with guns behave like they're more powerful than anybody. They pull them out for no reason. They think it's their ultimate form of superior firepower. So we see a lot of that behavior in a lot of the way people get convicted now, right? So it's that they have what is called force multiplying factors that they think puts them in equal to somebody else's nature. So yes, I agree with you that it's their natural. I mean, what are all the women in Ukraine doing right now? Are they on the front lines? Hell no.
No, they chilling.
Retreat. Yeah, they will retreat. That is what they do. They will retreat and let the men fight. But right now, when it comes to certain situations, they think that they have all the force multipliers to match whatever is coming at them, and that'll end up more often with them getting hurt. We don't want to see that.
Or is it with the premise that they are under the assumption that these men have been taught as little boys not to hit women, right? So they're really leaning on that aspect of it, which is why you think they could be so boisterous and so advantageous in that sense. You're not think they're leaning on that thought like, hey, you know what, society has molded this man's thinking into not hitting a woman, and throughout my life I have done that to men, and it's proven to be held strong, and it's going to be the same way with this man. Do you think that's more of it?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Can you get that?
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
God, PhD Diva.
Brownsville, New York. Great show, cuz. Shout out to the real men that's out here uplifting women. Peace and love to the supreme goddess. She represents victory. Thank you, sir.
She represents death.
Shout out to the cuz.
No, sir. Being 6'2", 260 represents death, right? Because that's high blood
I
pressure,
said I was
high
6 foot.
cholesterol, diabetes. That's all
I
of that.
said I was
So,
6 foot.
sir.
I'm not 6'2". I'm 6
Okay,
foot.
well, 6 foot, 260, and in the chat they saying you at least 300. So.
Oh, that's what's up. That the chat is always right. You're right. How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh?
140.
All right, show us. Come on, cam up real
Right,
quick. Let me see
right.
that neck.
I'm 140, and the
Let me
largest
see
I've
that
ever
neck.
been is a size 4. So now what
Cam
else?
up. Let me see that
What
neck.
size is you, Negro?
Yeah, I just told you what size I was. I just told you what size.
Triple XL. Oh, okay.
I just told you what size.
And not where it counts, ladies.
I'm not
ladies,
ashamed.
did y'all know that for every 20 pounds overweight a man is, he loses an inch of penis?
Goddamn.
So now by my math and my calculations, Trigger Mike got an any now.
All right, so
oh Lord.
You got to cam up to talk this level of shit.
No, I don't have to do anything.
Hey, also Jamal. Hey, Jamal.
We ain't never seen
make
you,
sure you
PhD,
say something in the
why you
chat so
talking?
I can bless you, please, Jamal. So make sure you say
I
something
was on
in the
your
chat.
show when I knocked my camera on. Go check the footage, baby.
Go check the footage.
Hey, they said they want to see your neck too, Trigger Mike.
No, everybody knows what the fuck I look like.
Not everybody. My chat don't know what you look like. They said they want to check your neck. They want to make sure you don't look like the Michelin Man. Yeah, there he go.
Never scared. Never scared.
It's just crazy. I just can't escape the strays. I think it's safe to come on, and I get right in the fucking thing, and it's just like damn. And then when I don't come on, it be all nice. Like damn, I should have come on this.
Hold up.
Shit, I can't fucking win.
Bring Easy Money Jones comment up. Bring that shit up.
Who is Paperboy from Atlanta? Trigger Mike looks like Paperboy from Atlanta.
Bring that comment up. Bring that comment up.
Man, I cannot disrespect the super chat like that.
Easy Money. Chill.
Oh man. El Canali are still cooking up Pookie. God damn it. At the real Pookie, you think it's an act? You know better. I don't act tough. I'll let y'all handle, then ask about me. Shit. Y'all are insane today.
Well, listen, man, this has been no mas. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm gonna go get me something to eat and chill. I'm good, man. Listen, Sharon, it's always good speaking with you, fam. You know, I appreciate the dialogue, man, and keep doing your thing, man.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jamal, you gotta say something in the chat so this way I can give you your wrench. Jamal, you gotta say something in the chat so I can give you.
All right, y'all. Trigger Mike, Diva, Cali Bev, y'all be good, man. Take care.
I can see.
Yeah, and Pookie, I'm sorry, but you still have some time on your head. Pookie, you still have some time on your head, sir. Oh man. So I think we learned a lot today, goddamn it. Shit. You know this all we learned a lot today. We learned that you men, you're gonna have to goddamn get an education so you can teach your woman something. You're gonna have to be the boss of all bosses so your woman can get submission from you. Because those are the only two ways that women give submission is through education and through a job. Goddamn, Ali. And then so that's what you gotta do. God damn it. So you got to get educated so you can teach. And you got to get the money so you can pay like you weigh. That's the only way you get full submission, because this is what the conversation was about, Trigger Mike. It was about this show right here. Whew. Let me see, where is that? So we can actually play some of the video. Let's get back to the video.
Wait. Trigger Mike, don't talk shit in the chat. Like, I'm right here. Tell me.
Oh, shit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Now it's okay. Now,
Oh,
she checking all right. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna play crazy, but go ahead, Sharon. My bad.
No, I'm scrolling up. I'm sorry.
She checked
your shit. Am I talking? Please. What shit am I talking?
Okay. All right.
All right. And also, I want
about to be a situation. Hey.
Shout out to Sin7Sin with the $2 Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. That is a part of the show today. Made it a great show today. We are having a great time today.
Wait, Sharon.
Yes.
Pookie said the $25 was for his wrench.
Ah. My bad. That's me, nigga. My bad. That's what happens when I be saying these, you should have put that as that was you. God damn it, I forgot. You using real names, using government names and shit. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm here to talk to him. All right.
I'm gonna break you off for every man after that. Because you will never give yourself up the way you gave it up to the first dude that gave you that tingle. The first dude that made you tell your daddy, nah, dad, that I ain't with that.
As she shouldn't, because that's a lesson learned. And that's the thing. They want women to be punished for the things that they did in their past. And the only thing that could punish them is goddamn is life, right? So that's the only thing that can actually punish them, not you, the next boyfriend in line. The next boyfriend in line, you're gonna have to deal with that however it sees fit. So if she gave whatever she gave to the other human being, that man before you, and she gave him all these things, because what he said earlier is that you put a car in your name, he messed up your credit, he drank all the kids' juices, and also he took all the Christmas money. So now the next boyfriend, she got to have a lesson learned and not just give up 100% of herself to somebody else where that happened to her. So she had to learn a lesson from that. Do you not agree, Trigger Mike? And before you answer,
About to be a situation.
Brownsville, you want to do that? The honest PhD diva.
Sure. Brownsville, New York. The Supreme Goddess showed today that men have to level up out here. She knocked out bitch ass Ali, big ass Trigger Mike, and spanked Otis all in one show. Salute. Thank you, sir.
Damn. So Trigger Mike, do you agree that so what are the women not supposed to move differently as they move through life?
Absolutely. I think us as people in general, this is a societal problem. Nobody's really learning from their mistakes at all. And that we have I'm trying to think of what somebody told. Oh, let them make their mistakes, they'll learn. No, nobody's learning. People are they're making a mistake over and over and over again. And that's and I think it's a sense of entitlement because they believe they had the freedom to do so. So, you know, when it comes to men and women, like, you see what I'm saying? You're supposed to learn from every mistake, especially ones that you were engaging in earnest. Like, some of these women really love a dude that did them wrong, right? They really love him. So they went the extra mile. They did everything they could do, and it didn't work out. And he was careless with it. In my personal opinion, that should only really happen to you one time. And then any other time it's about to happen to you, you got to have the self-respect to leave the situation. And that's another part of the crisis. A lot of people don't respect themselves, bro.
So,
They
but it
don't.
seems like when a woman do decide to move differently, as a lot of conversations go ahead and say that, oh, you gave that man everything. Why you not giving to me? I didn't put you in any kind of pain. So why I'm getting all this scrutiny and difficultness out of you is what they try to say. But it's because
Yeah, this is a
because she
great
learned a
combo, bro.
lesson, as she
This
should.
is-
She should do that.
Absolutely. You're never going to get disagreement with me about this particular thing. If a woman is showing herself self-respect and she don't want to give her box up, that is absolutely her right and her prerogative. And I am not the idiot around here telling women they got to give it up to some dude because they gave it up to another dude. Now, dudes are going to be like, why? But they have the right to inquire, but you don't have to meet their expectation for sex if you don't want to. That's your box. That's the basically, if we're noticing, this is all these conversations are dick and pussy conversations. And if all conversations naturally become about that, that means that's a woman's best bargaining chip in any situation. So don't
Say
give
that
away your
again,
bargaining.
Paolo. That was a great point that I'm surprised you made. Say it again.
Which part? I'm sorry.
About that must be they bargaining tool.
No, it's the everything is about sex except sex, right? So if
What's
you
sex
know
is
you
about?
can wield your power around by withholding that from a man, if it's the one thing we seek to go after, and usually they'll dip and you'll find out a man's true feelings after he's hit, then it's the one thing that women can use in their favor to get what they want. If they want a relationship, you can use it. You can withhold it. If you want marriage, you can withhold it. That is how you get what you want. All relationship problems in some shape or form revolve around sex. So it's a woman's greatest tool and bargaining chip.
So why do you think in these spaces men tend to fault women for changing their ideology that they once had with so-called said Pookie? So she had ideology with Pookie. She gave him everything, and then now she changing her mindset. Oh, I cannot do this. She gave him a baby and all that. So now she changed her mindset. Why is it wrong for her to change her mindset after the baby and after she gave up a woman, all these things? Why she cannot change her mindset?
I have noticed for years that men complain, right? They complain. They don't have the right to be upset, but they complain. And what it is that this is why the word dating sucks. Dating is trash. Any woman that's in the dating game, the expectation is that you have sex with the men that you're dating. Which is a terrible expectation, and which is why we need to encourage men and women not to date. You court. You see what I'm saying? You court. You meet families. All right. You go around looking for men with intent. Men tend to come to conclusions about how they feel about you very fast when you're not having sex with them. Dating is like it's hoeing. It's
now
hoeing.
when we talk about courting, how many people should you court at one time?
So that's the beauty of it, bro. Women can court as many men as they want to. If you're not having sex, so remember, women can court as many suitors as they want. As many suitors as you have, you can court them all. You can court them all because courting does not involve sex.
I got to think about that. Shout out to
About to be a situation.
So peep this though, Sharon.
What is this about? Kirk a legend. Pray for Dower, Sharon. Okay, what am I praying about?
Oh.
They were saying something in the chat. I don't know, something about locked up or something.
Oh damn. Oh damn. So Akon, they won't let him out? Shit. Goddamn. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know nothing really about the situation. I haven't got no phone calls or emails or anything like that, so I have no idea exactly what's going on. If this is a real true statement that you saying we got to pray for him because he got so they saying last night on his live while he was streaming. Like what you mean? Like police ran into his house while he was streaming? Welcome to the stage, HQ. I don't know. So they saying he got arrested last night on his live last night.
Damn.
That's kind of wild that they. Okay, let's.
His page about to have 100,000 hits in one day.
That's crazy. If they ran up on his on while he was streaming, that's wild. But go ahead, HQ. What's your thoughts? I gotta gather my thoughts right now.
I mean, I think.
I guess her phone got locked up too. So with the whole courting thing, I think on the courting thing, I think it should be one at a time. I don't think it should be a situation when you court multiple people because it's going to make it difficult for you to make a decision when you court multiple people.
No, yeah. So I see what you're saying, Sharon. So remember, when women are courting, you know what? Maybe I said that wrong. When women are accepting suitors, they can accept as many as they want. But you can court. Yeah, you should only court or choose. You should make your choice out of those dudes on who you want to court you. And then I will say it's still I will say a woman can choose, and she has to basically let somebody down, but then court with one man. He's meeting the family. He's going to the next steps, next level, doing everything that needs to be done in that sense.
Let's go. Let's keep it going. Move it. So I would love that you was there with me, Trigger Mike, battling this remedial rhetoric of a woman cannot change and learn from her lessons in life. That sounds crazy to me personally, but that's what they was kind of pushing.
About to be a situation.
Shout out to Brownsville, New York. He says, peace and love to the Simp Nation. Free Daryl. Until we get more information, we will say that, but I don't wish jail on nobody. It is a horrible place. But if you did the crime, you must do the time as well. Because I'm not proponent for celebrating criminals over here on this channel neither. So, but he do deserve his right in court. So innocent until proven guilty for whatever the situation is. Maybe Robert M know what's going on. I'm not sure. But that sounds crazy to me, PhD Diva. Whoa. That's a lesson. That's a lesson that she had to learn the hard way. She gave her trust to the wrong.
A lesson for who though?
For who,
for that woman. For that woman, that whoever she was.
So why am I being punished for a motherfucker that broke your heart 10 years ago? I'm doing right by you. I'm taking care of you. Why should I be punished for Ramon that fuck you on spring break in Miami in 2013 and now you don't trust no man because he broke your heart? I don't have to pay for that shit.
Hold up, Fatty. And so again, ladies, I'm asking the question. And Fatty asked the question, why should a man give more for you when you gave another man everything already?
Damn. So that's the part I do not understand. Do you understand that, Trigger Mike? Do that make sense to you?
Okay, so that's definitely, that does make sense, but it's multifaceted, and you have to get what they're talking about. So there are some people when they say they're not doing anything. So now I understand in better context. When they say they're not doing anything, they also mean that in a submission sense. When they say I'm not, I remember, I think it was somebody I knew from college that put up a post. damn, it was like something like I'm not
So
cooking
this is
for a
what
man.
this is what they
Yeah.
saying. They saying that they are paying more. It's like, so since Ramon, how he put it, in spring break popped you off, therefore now I can't pop you off. But that's what she should do. She like realize that is an error. I should not do that, and she should correct that habit and not do it anymore if she's intentionally trying to find somebody suitable for a relationship.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So this is the problem that I having with the conversations that they saying that, oh, I shouldn't be paying more for what then, because Jamal or Ramon, he paid less to get inside of you. That don't have
So
nothing to do with the next person, in my opinion.
yeah, but remember again, dating is trash. If they're talking about dating is trash. This is what it brings up. So if the person or the woman is going to make the change, she has to make a change to the entire style of what's going on. All of these expectations come from what's expected in the dating game.
So, but at
All
the
right.
same time, Trigger Mike, how many people are married started off dating? What percentage of people started off dating that are married?
I'd say just about most of them.
Probably 100%, at least 95% started off because I'm not sure they do arranged marriage that much over here, but we say 95% of marriages start off with dating. So how can we say dating is not a good thing?
But we can also attribute that to why marriages are failing. So marriages are failing because people do not know the person that
They are
married.
not failing. 51% of people are still married. Only 49%.
Well, the rate. I'm sorry, the rate of divorce is the highest that it's ever been.
It actually is not. It's roughly around the same. It's always been around the same thing. Even back then, when we talking about people stayed together, the divorce rate was still pretty much around the same thing for a very long time.
The divorce rate?
The divorce rate has been around the 50% mark for like 50, 60, 70 years.
Wait, what is it? 2024?
Yes.
Okay, if you say so.
So I think people need to start getting that ideology confused. Most marriages start off from dating. That's 100%. So saying that dating is not a good thing is bullshit. They do end up in marriages.
So
but you have to date somebody to find out if that person is even compatible with you.
Let me frame what I mean in a better context. People dating people that they don't know well is the issue. So when I say dating is trash, it means trying to get to know someone in that arena is extremely hard. The expectations that we can see of men are completely unrealistic. Sometimes the expectations from the woman's end are completely unrealistic. I tell the woman that your future husband is likely in your past. Somebody that you know already, somebody that your parents know, someone you can vouch for. You knew their behavior in middle school, high school, or college. Y'all know so much about each other indirectly, right? Y'all had a chance to get to know each other in an organic sense. When I really look at it, if I wasn't married to my wife, I would like 90% chance be married to someone I went to college or high school with.
So I want to ask Callie Bev. Callie Bev, what is your thoughts on the dating world? Since you got young sons that's about to get into courtship, are you still there, Callie Bev? So I know she be. Yes.
Yeah, I'm back.
So Callie Bev, so what is your thoughts on dating? Because Ricky is saying that dating leads to nothing, and I'm saying dating leads to damn near 98% of marriages. So what is your thoughts on dating?
I think people have bastardized dating because now, from what I gathered on the internet or whatever, dating ain't what it used to be. Dating is just like dating is what we used to call talking to. I'm talking to this person, basically, like or they'll say dating is just fucking, and that's
Right,
it.
that's what they would say. But almost, I would say at least 98% of marriages, and then they start off with dating. What you think?
Yes, they start off with dating.
So I think that's
with dating because you have to get to know the person that you're going to marry, right? So how else would you do that if you're not dating and then you go into exclusively dating or what someone would call courtship?
Right. So why do we allow people like Ricky to say that dating doesn't lead anywhere into but sex?
Because Ricky believes that dating is just fucking. I'm going on a date. I'm going on a date so I can fuck this person.
God damn. So that's really more of a sad reality for him and not actually the reality of dating.
He's been
That's just
married
like
for a
people
long
saying.
time.
That's that's just like saying people say marriage is trash. Well, no, how people are abusing marriage is trash, but marriage in and of itself is not trash.
And that's why we got to come up and rise up, Trigger Mike, because we got way too many of the men that are married saying things like this. Now, what if you're a young man looking up to Ricky and he's saying all these things that, what are you going to think about?
Well, I think Cali Bev gave wonderful context.
Definitely.
Because he's talking
you can
about,
jump in whenever you like.
He's talking about modern day dating. If that's the context he's using, Ricky is right. If that's the context he's using. Cali Bev made an excellent point where she said, when it was us, dating used to be closer to courting. Because I remember when my mom used the term, "Are you guys dating?" This girl's damn near my girlfriend already. We were exclusively dating, right? So it was more exclusive. Now the term is kind of morphed and been watered down into you dating is the person you're smashing and taking out sometimes, or it's just your main jank out of a group of women that you're dealing with, right? So yeah, it's been watered down a lot. So if we're using that modern day definition, Ricky's right. But if we're using the classic definition from the time around where we got married or when we started, then that definition is closer to courting.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
PAZ, but would you like to do the honors for this one?
Certainly. Loretta Scott Kang. Give PH a credit and tell Ali to suck dick. Well, he already doing that. We don't have to tell him. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. I knew PAZ would love to say that one.
Eat a dick. No, it's fine. Not really.
Yeah. Oh, y'all are the best. But yeah, so that's why I think that what the hell? I don't know if he have a goddamn GoFundMe page. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm on my business. God damn it. Shit. But let's get there. She go. HQ, you're back. Let's see if your mic is working.
Yeah, it should be good.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
What's your thoughts, HQ?
My thoughts are, thank goodness there are people on this planet like me where we can go seamlessly through life and trauma does not hit us like they say trauma is supposed to hit you. I don't understand the concept of every time you have a boyfriend, you have trauma. Some of us don't have that trauma. That makes no sense to some of us when we hear it. I am a discerning human being. I am a person that understands that when you try to hurt another person, that is your mentality. That is not my mentality when you're trying to hurt me. Okay, so I don't have the trauma that comes from, oh, he cheated on me. Now I gotta treat the other guy terribly. That doesn't happen all the time. There are people like me on this planet that kind of thing. We know how to discern from a shitty human being to a good human being, and we know how to pick shitty human beings, and we know how to pick good human beings, and we know how to run away. Mr. Trigger Mike was like, they keep making the same mistakes over and over again. He seems to think, or it sounds like he thinks, that we just walk into a room and pick the shittiest guy ever all the time. That doesn't happen. Sometimes we get fooled. Sometimes we run into a good guy, but he has trauma, and then he turns into the wrong guy. He's the wrong guy for us, right? I get it. People have trauma. I get all of that. But not all of it is debilitating to a relationship. Not all of it is debilitating to the point where we can't discern a good person from a bad person. Okay? I just happen to be one of those people. I look at all people as what the things you do. I look at it as you doing those things. I don't look at it as you cheated on me and I gotta cry in the corner, or you did this and I gotta cry in the corner, or you're a shitty human being because you want to put your hands on me and I gotta cry in the corner. I don't let that kind of stuff bother me. There are people out there like me can put that stuff to the side and conduct a relationship like we're supposed to conduct a relationship, regardless of the activity of our past companions. That's all I want to say. And another thing, this is the last thing, and then I gotta get off.
I got HQ.
I thought about this the other day. Men were saying they don't understand how we can submit to our employer, the white man. We can submit to, or we can submit to a white partner, and we can't submit to the black man.
Right.
The problem here is this: men walk around with an armor. They walk around with a shell on. The difference between a good husband and a decent husband is he's not afraid to take the armor off and show us that he's vulnerable, that he needs us, that he wants us. And a lot of men keep that armor on all day, every day, and we bounce up against it and we can never get close to them. And then they wonder why we up and leave 10 years down the road, because we want to see your vulnerability. We're not talking about crying in the corner. We're not talking about seeing you cry. We're talking about you coming up to me and telling me that you care about me, or you love me, or you want me, and I'm the person for you. And a lot of men don't want to express that to his woman. He wants to be stoic. He wants to be hard. He doesn't want to be that man that's vulnerable for his woman. We want to see that you care about us, that you concern yourself about how we feel and what we want out of this life. And if you keep continuing, if men continue to keep, and that's the difference between most white men and the simp. It's not, I don't want to call it simp, but they keep saying, why do you submit to the white man, and why do you do that? I'm telling you, most men who get women to cooperate with them, to be on the same page, who want to be what they want, or in a relationship with them, and they're feminine, and they be feminine and all that good stuff, is because he has shown himself to be vulnerable to her. And she has taken that vulnerability and she has made sure she keeps it for safekeeping, not to use it against him. She doesn't use his vulnerability against him. She uses it. She looks at him with strength, because you're able to tell me how you feel about me, and you make me feel safe enough where I can do the same thing. That's where you get good husband. People keep calling Russell Wilson a simp. Russell is not afraid to let his wife know that he cares about her. He's concerned about her, and he doesn't concern himself about what other people think. That is the type of man who puts his armor, who opens his armor up, lets us see what's inside, closes it back. But we know he has a heart and he's a decent human being. That's the difference between a woman who's going to submit and a man who gets all of a woman, is when she understands you can be vulnerable with her and still be a man.
I think what it is, HQ, because you beautifully said that, and when you say it that way, I don't think most men, all women, could disagree with it. But when we go by I think a lot of men, we go by the definition of vulnerability, and that is the real problem for a lot of men, because the definition of vulnerability, it means to be susceptible to pain emotionally or physically.
Right.
And I think that is the scary part for most men when we look into definitions. I think that's very scary thought pattern.
Yeah, but but listen to all the benefits that you get. Think about the benefits you get. Think about, I'm just saying, just think about the benefits that you see that women are saying, I love Russell Wilson. I want a husband like Russell Wilson.
Shout out to Paulo.
You know, men say, oh, okay, well, he's a simp. He's not a simp to the women. Why is he not a simp to the women? Because he shows that he cares about his wife. Do you see a lot of men on this panel say, I love my wife. I love my wife to death.
Yes, we hear it.
You hear it, but you don't hear it in a resounding fashion. A lot of men don't say, they say, care about my wife, I live with my wife, blah, blah, blah. But you don't hear, I adore my wife. I care about her. Being vulnerable means to a woman, you show me your vulnerability and I hold it in high regard.
Woo.
And you trust me to hold it in high regard. Right? And so I had a hard husband. My husband was hard. My husband had that shell. But the minute in, My husband showed me that he trusted me enough with his feelings, with his heart. He trusted me enough. That's when I was like, okay, I can deal with this dude for years at a time because I know where he's coming from.
Go ahead, Callie Bev. I see you jumped off of mute. Maybe not. All right, we're about to hit the 6. I can't believe we was here for 6 hours. I'm glad everybody that was here. I guess we do some closing arguments. I appreciate everybody that's here. We did a great job today with hitting the like button. Eventually, I appreciate y'all. We are the solution-based gang. We rebel against remedial rhetoric. And I think we did a good job today of rebelling against remedial rhetoric. 100%. Callie Bev, you got any closing thoughts? Seems like she might not be there. HQ, you already gave your closing thoughts, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Thank you. PH Diva, the supreme goddess.
Yes, my closing thought is make them pay, ladies, right? So if they want you submitting to them, they need to be able to pay the cost to be the boss. There was a song years ago that said that. But yeah, so make sure they can pay the cost to be the boss.
Thank you. Beautiful. Supreme goddess, PH Diva. And we also got, shout out to you.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
As for New York, I love my beautiful wife. She completes me. There you go, HQ. You got it right away. Good men out there, good husbands out there. We absolutely love the woman that we are dealing with. Absolutely. Being a wife is a dope thing. It's one of the most awesome jobs in the world, in my opinion, because I got told that it is a job being a wife. So I'll leave that there. We'll be back here mañana, 9 a.m.-ish, around that time. We are the solution-based gang. We here rebel against remedial rhetoric. We challenge people's thoughts. We make sure you can substantiate your own thoughts. Shout out to, yeah. And we're going to be back maybe tonight, definitely in the AM. See you later. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to everybody that showed any love today. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. See y'all soon.